That's true.
We're here for real this time.
Yay.
You started the recording?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
Cutscene time.
Cutscene, no?
Themis Legal Academy. A prestigious high school with alumni in the highest
Penis
echelons of the
Legal
legal
Academy.
world.
Penis Legal Academy!
The Dark Cloud.
Why is this shit Danganronpa?
This case is honestly quite Danganronpa, if I remember correctly.
Oh no. Damn, 3 people did a murder. And they're color-coded! Good morning, everyone!
I will got you. Oh no, I'm gonna be late.
Do we used to have a Danganronpa soundboard?
It's in a different server.
Fuck. Damn it.
Finally.
Why are they color-coded?
You know, so you can tell them apart.
So this is it. The illustrious Themis Legal Academy.
Hi, I'm a random person who happens to be standing next to you. The school is called Penis Legal Academy.
Okay, that's in the law now.
Yeah, and a random person who happens to be standing next to Athena Cykes is in the cast list now.
Yeah!
Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's no big deal. The opening cutscene.
Opening cutscene. Phoenix Wright!
All that happened in the opening cutscene was, the Penis Legal Academy showed up, someone got stabbed and there were 3 people.
Oh, yeah,
that was the important thing.
And the 3 people were color-coded, and so was the victim.
Ah.
They were yellow and red and blue, and the victim was green.
Color theory is real.
And can hurt you.
When you spread
In fact, it will hurt you right now. You are going to
that
get...
person, she got stabbed.
That's true.
When you spread that Mr. Wright had gotten his attorney's badge back, we received a call from this school asking him to pay off his... Mr. Wright brought us along, hoping we'd learn something from the experience. But no, I had to go and blow it by getting here 30 minutes late. At least it's not all business today. After all, today's the school festival.
This must be where Winston Payne is learning the legal arts.
That's so true.
Justicia!
Culpable curry!
And of
Prosecute and class cafe.
Guilty dogs!
Yo, let me get a fucking guilty dog and feel all of the sins of my soul on my back.
Waiting room.
And
That's
a mock
true.
trial, and a live concert from possibly the Gavinners.
A live concert from a guitar.
Almost certainly the Gavinners.
God, I hope Klavier is in this case.
He's in
That
this
would be
game. I don't know if
so
it's his case.
God, I hope so.
Well, I'm not gonna
I
spoil
think
you.
he's in this case. Wow, this place has school festival written all over it. Literally.
No, it only
I
has
would-
School Festival written at the top.
Ah, fuck, you're right. Why are we called stairs? Is it because everyone's in the school uniform except me? I like the way I dress! When am I Mr. Right in college?
A body has been discovered!
Fuck off!
Now. You're doing this voice now. You're doing this voice now. You've cursed yourself.
Okay, I gotta do the best fucking Monokuma voice I can do, which is not very good. Your attention, please! This is an announcement from the mock trial committee! The mock trial will begin shortly. All students and faculty, please proceed at once to the lecture hall. The class trial is about to start. Thank you.
Fucking bad here.
Fuck it, yeah, Monokuma gets to be on the cast list. Why the fuck not?
Was that
This
Zero
wasn't
the
a fake
Third?
when I was
Turning
putting
out
here.
already.
Was that Zero the Third? Sounds like a mock trial's about to start. Where's this lecture? Yeah, looks like all the students and faculty are heading that way. Might as well go in. Maybe I'll find Mr. Wright and Apollo.
Wouldn't that be awfully convenient? Why the fuck is this lecture hall laid out like the Mason system?
Yo, it's Mason System. We found him.
They put that fucking teddy bear in Mason.
Plurality win.
This must be the lecture. They spent some serious money on this place. The lifter court can't even compete.
It's probably
Either Phoenix or Apollo. I'm gonna say it's Phoenix. Hey, Athena, over here! It's both of them!
It's both of them.
Ah, Mr. Wright, Apollo.
They said it in
You're staring
perfect
at me
harmony.
Like bugs
Justin.
who ripped up a rock.
Justin!
Justin.
I've been looking for you two. I'm so sorry I'm late.
It's okay. Sorry we couldn't wait for you. We just heard they were doing the Danganronpa the musical.
Doing a fucking what?
Here we go.
But we didn't want to be late for our meeting.
Lucky for you, the person we're supposed to meet also seems to be running late. My mouth is a rectangle.
Who the fuck is this?
Professor Court! Professor Court!
God!
Mr. Wright, Mr. Justice, it seems Professor Court has yet to arrive. I'm white!
That's me! Fuck, hold on, I need to get into my voice. Fuck, give me a minute. Please stop like 3 minutes.
I love that this guy is a statue.
I love his fucking badge, by the way. His badge is amazing.
Oh,
Oh yeah! Oh!
I'm gonna be real, I immediately think this guy did it. Look at him! Look at him!
He does have like severe did it vibes. That's true.
Even if it hasn't been done yet,
Feels
that,
obvious, right?
even if he hasn't done it yet, and like that thing was a flash forward, he's totally going to do it. He has malice.
Even if he isn't the fucking culprit in this case, he's going to be in some case.
Or like he's gonna be a major accomplice or something.
He's just got did it vibes all over him.
Mr. Did It!
He sort of has the same vibes as Morgan Fay.
Yeah, yeah.
The same air of fucking malice and self-importance.
Not even drinking.
The thing that really
melted
cracks me up is
candle
the
wax.
fact that he has glasses, but they're too small to reach his eyes.
He has doll glasses for a tiny and small doll.
The glasses
like-
are so good.
It must be a style statement, but also how are those taped onto his fucking nose? How are they staying on there?
They've got
wait till you see his other sprays.
they've got little arms for the glasses that just go around his nose, because you can see it's like
Well, like-
perfectly to the like bridge.
That's
you know?
true. I suppose this is
you
the
should see
ultimate
another
form of
phrase.
the pince nez, is like a concept.
You should see his
That
other
shit's-
sprites. Do you remember, I forgot his name now.
Apparently you don't either.
Mr. Minty Breath. Remember that guy?
I sure don't know who you're talking about.
Spark Rushel?
Yeah, Spark Brushel, that's it. Fuck.
Right.
Remember Spark Brushel? Yeah, this guy's other sprites are reminiscent of Spark Brushel.
But in 3D.
Fascinating.
Also, Spark Marshall, notably, also voiced by JN.
Any character with No, that statement was
I'm still thinking about Professor Court.
Yeah.
I can't get over how it's fucking. This is like
beams Justin into your thoughts.
the thing is that like obviously this case has some Danganronpa on it. This room in particular feels very 100 line.
Fuck, you're right.
Why does this case have fucking God, what's his name?
The case of
Danganronpa guy.
Kazutaka Kodaka.
Yeah, why does this case have Kazutaka Kodaka all over it?
JN has died?
Probably not for long. Hopefully.
Unprofessorial. And they're back.
Welcome back.
You want me to read the line again? And I ask, as this just before Discord apparently decides to kill me.
Oh, we hadn't heard a word you said.
Yeah, we haven't heard a word since you unmuted.
We haven't heard a word.
I'm going to kill.
And you're also low quality now.
Oh, yeah, I think they're on their phone.
It in. I apparently need to restart my PC again. Lovely.
Oh.
Ugh.
But so yes, we do need you to read the line again.
Great. So, please give me like a couple more minutes while my PC restarts. I'd like to have a reasonable audio quality.
Fair.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find out this guy's name already. No, but Trucy will be in this case.
Twoosie.
Yeah, that's right. She's gonna be here. I'm told I've been told she has exactly 4 lines. I don't know if that's true, but it bodes ill.
Trucy dies.
They explode her and she goes up, but is fine.
Let's have a look at
Trucy...
history. Let's see how
Trucy
far
Wright
back the dialogue history goes.
It appears to go all of the way.
It goes back to the previous case.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Eldune's noodles.
What?
This is the wrap-up from the previous case!
Yeah, and then we get to Penis Legal Academy.
Let's have a look at the options.
Okay, never mind. My PC is connected to the internet again. I should be good in a second.
Alright.
Anyone know what the word is? The closest words in order are from closest to less close are apricot, then fruit, then pear, then apple.
So apple is the closest?
No, apricot is the closest.
So it wants an orange fruit, no?
I've tried orange. I've tried nectarine. I've tried peach.
Mandarin?
Good, yes.
Okay, we're back.
Cool.
We're back.
Right,
And we were.
Get back into the voice, apparently.
Nice weather we're having.
Nice. So Mandarin wasn't it. I'm gonna try tangerine.
Maybe it wants
I like
to,
how it's
like,
just like
apricots are, like, dried apricots are pretty popular, so, like, maybe it's another fruit that's, like, frequently served, like,
so, like,
dried.
Prune. Prune is close, but not it. Also, for some reason, tangerine and mandarin was way off.
Unprofessorial of her to keep visitors to our esteemed institution waiting like this.
The next line.
Finally. I shall make her right. I will not... Oh, who do we have here?
Oh, right, you haven't been introduced yet. Doesn't introduce you!
Ah, yes. You must be the young lady Mr. Wright was telling me about. I am Aristotle Means, a professor at this hallowed hall of learning.
Oh my god, is there going to be another guy named Motive and another guy named...
Opportunity?
Yeah, we're gonna get means, motive, and fucking opportunity. I swear to God.
Unfortunately,
It would have been really funny, but unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it could have been Motive. Like Maurice Tiv.
Motive.
No, see, we can just say that guy's off screen.
New Teeter original Maurice Tiv.
No, his name
Maurice?
is Mott his name is Mott the Fourth.
Aristotle Means.
It's not means, motive, and opportunity. Rather, it is.
Is it like as
a
in
pleasure to meet you.
as in ends justify the means?
You
Or
said
maybe he
it.
just sucks.
Well, let's see what ends justify him.
I'm Athena Cykes. I just recently got my attorney's badge myself. See? My attorney's badge! See? Sorry, I can't show it to you. I haven't unlocked the ability to present yet, but you know.
Oh, that's fine.
It's nice to meet you too.
How wonderful. So vigorous and vivacious. You just earned yourself a gold star.
Oh, that's bad.
Bro, put those fucking gums away!
Wow! Thanks! That big smile of his is kind of scary though.
Looks like the mock trial's about to begin. Where are we? What are we meeting?
Good job with those words, Apollo.
Thanks.
Speaking of the mock trial, do either of you two know what it's about?
Oh, but I thought we had sent a pamphlet to your office.
Right, the pamphlets. Whatever happened to that?
You won't be seeing it again. Trucy used it for the old rip it up and restore it. Unfortunately, didn't work as advertised.
Okay.
Well, it seems I had better explain the situation then.
Thank you, Professor.
Professional
Yo!
institution, the right anything agency.
Penis Legal Academy.
If there's anyone you have to present your attorney's badge to, it is this guy.
Uh-huh.
Now, does anyone have any questions?
Hi there, Professor. Could you tell me all about Penis Legal Academy?
What an excellent question. Here's a gold star for asking.
No!
Our academy has 3 courses to choose from.
Law, crime, third thing.
No,
The
it's
3
means,
courses.
motive, and
I
opportunity.
teach the
Fuck! I was just about to make that joke. Kills you with hammers.
I teach
My speed.
I also teach a remedial class in the third thing, Rage Comics. The ends justify the mean.
Pretty good, pretty good.
That's really
Good bit.
Students seeking to be lawyers take the lawyer course. Likewise. Budding prosecutors take the prosecutor course.
I need to lock it.
And future judges for Rage Comic course.
Explains why the judge is like that. Wow, you have everyone here for someone who wants to seriously pursue a career in memes.
Meme school.
I would go to school if this was the teacher, these were the books, etc., etc.
Yes, well, that's what makes our school special, and today even more so. After all, we are to be treated to a lecture by the legendary attorney Phoenix Wright. We can't wait to hear all about his return to the legal profession.
You're giving a lecture, Mr. Wright? But you're not even a professor.
Yeah, well, I'm just giving them what they want. The first rule of law is give the people what they want.
Okay, now I can present my...
What? Presentation technique. Both your timing and speed were impeccable.
Speed? You mean speed's important when presenting evidence, too.
Yes, we learned this in The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Absolutely. The speed and approach angle theorems are the first things we teach here. I believe Mr. Wright and others like him already make extensive use of them.
You do, boss?
Well, to some degree, I guess.
Never even crossed my mind. This wire thing's deeper than I thought. You're really deep, Mr. Wright. Did you know you were meant to be giving a lecture here today?
Yeah, sort of, but I came early because I was supposed to have a meeting with the head of the judge course, Constance Court. Sorry, the Rage Comic course.
Looks like that.
But when I said, hey, I'm here to meet the head of the Rage Comic course, but she's not showed up, all I was greeted with was the guy I complained to going, problem?
He has a nickname. It's Derpina. Derpina Court.
It's been a whirlwind of a morning, let's leave it at that.
Professor Clark. He is a wonderful instructor, but quite unpunctual.
So that's who's...
From what I've heard, our esteemed Mr. Wright here is scheduled to hold a training seminar tomorrow in addition to today's lecture.
A training seminar? For lawyers? What exactly does that involve?
Why, it involves the very skills that make a lawyer a lawyer. The R manual and shouting objection, the proper way to strike the podium, how to project one's voice, and most importantly, how to bluff your way to victory.
Who exactly do you want me to teach stuff like that to again?
What a wonderful question. You just earned yourself a gold star.
This guy had like 6 lines and has repeated them 7 million times.
Meet Aristotle Means!
I love voicing this guy already. He's great.
The great honor of taking a seminar by a famous lawyer and a famous prosecutor. That is what is at stake in this mock trial, the crown jewel of the school festival.
Crown jewel
The
of
mock
the sewer.
trial in question is a prestigious event that aspires to win. The top student in the lawyer course and the top student in the prosecutor course. There's often a simulated court case set in this very school. As for the case itself, we select the best script written by a Rage Comic course student, and base our case on that.
Why is it working? Why is the Rage Comic course thing working?
Ooh, a one-on-one battle. How thrilling.
So, if the student studying to be a lawyer wins, they get to take my training seminar? But what if the other student wins? I'm not a prosecutor, so...
There's no cause for alarm. We have a famous prosecutor.
Show me
ready
my
for
boy.
just such a
Show
case.
me my boy!
But exactly who it is, well, that is a special
Show me him!
surprise.
Show me Klavier!
No.
A famous prosecutor? No, it can't be.
Who this?
Professor Mean,
We
forgive
don't know.
me, interrupting you and your glasses. Okay, I read the line, now you can see who it is.
It's
Me!
It's woman!
Hey!
Oh fuck, it's Juniper!
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm Juniper Woods, a senior in the judge course. Professor, the trial will begin shortly. Since you'll be delivering the pre-trial speech, do you mind waiting up in the balcony until we're ready for you?
My, how very organized you are, Juniper. You just earned yourself a gold star, too. But what about Professor Court? Well, I suppose she'll eventually arrive.
Hold on, this means Juniper Woods, who we've already met before, canonically in TDR law studies the art of making rage comics.
Now then,
This
I
is
trust
awesome.
you will look after our visitors, Juniper.
I've been sitting on that
yes, of
fucking
course,
Rage
Professor
comic
Means.
bit for weeks. I didn't realize it'd have this impact.
It's so good!
It's really
Yeah, I-
good.
I just came up with it because that's what his face looks like to me. He looks like he wants to be in a Rage comic.
Yeah, no, it does. You're right.
I read the line.
Juniper? Juniper Woods, is that you?
That's probably not the cadence that is being said in. Why is
I
Athena
couldn't
scared?
tell, I couldn't tell, so I selected at random.
It's
Athena, I almost didn't recognize you. I didn't know you were back from Europe.
I think it was supposed to be a Juniper Woods. Is that you? Because they know each other.
True.
Mm.
Wait, you two know each other? I guess you do both wear yellow. That's a coincidence.
Known each other since we were kids. We're like best friends, right, Judy?
She better say yes.
Yeah, yes. Well, we live close to each other, so we used to play in the forest together.
Yeah, like a lot. Why won't you laugh at me?
Because she's killed Professor Court.
Yeah, she did it.
Juniper's the one person we know didn't kill anybody.
Yet.
She's got a clone. The one we met in 5-1 was her clone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
She's on the judge course! I like how Apollo pops up occasionally to remind you he's in this case.
I too am in this episode.
The main
Anyway, we're
character
supposed
of
to
the
go-
previous game, everybody.
Anyway, we're supposed to go wait in the waiting room, right? Not that I wouldn't mind taking the mock trial you're putting on today.
Unfortunately, the mock trial is only for students and faculty. There is one seat reserved for Mr. Wright, but no other exceptions are allowed.
Nonsense, these two can just sit on my lap. They're small
I'm
and
not doing-
easy to carry in one hand.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
Failing that, I could just levitate. I don't need
She
to
can, you know. Real,
I can stand.
real psychic whiz kid. This one.
I can Stand.
Athena levitates 2 centimeters off the ground.
Look at that! Phoenix soy jack points.
Wow.
That
Yeah.
is very impressive, Mr. Wright. Yes, I'm very sorry. But it is part of the student curriculum, after all. I hope you might mind remaining in the waiting room until the trial concludes.
She can go higher, she just hasn't fought it.
Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping to learn something new today.
I'll tell you what, Apollo, why don't you take my place?
What? Really?
Sure. Besides, I like to meet with Professor Court as soon as she gets here.
Yeah, no fair. I want to see the mock trial too, and I don't want to have to sneak in with clairvoyance and stuff.
Sorry, I'm gonna let Apollo pull what little rank he has, if it's okay with Professor Means.
But of course, Mr. Wright, if that is what you wish.
What he does looks like he's doing before he controls face.
It's settled then. We'll expect a full and detailed report, Apollo, so pay attention.
Kid sticks.
If you would please follow me, I'll escort you down to the waiting room on the first floor.
I don't understand why it's always so slow.
Still not Professor Court. You've been beatboxing for over 30 minutes.
Why beatboxing?
Because that's what the text appearing sounded like to me. Every time the text has appeared like that Athena has canonically been beatboxing. And Mr. Wright's snoozing away on the sofa. This is so boring. I should have hit the lecture hall right on the mock trial. I don't know why Mr. Wright got that bad. What was that?
I can't speed it up. I'm mashing space. I can't speed it up.
Beatboxes in fear.
Athena, I could have sworn I just heard something fall down and break. If you go running now, they'll think it was you.
Well, it wasn't me. I think it came from somewhere outside.
Oh. Well, we better go and have a look, seeing as everyone else is in the lecture hall.
Okay. Athena climbs out of the window.
No, Phoenix grabs her collar and pulls her back in. We will take the stairs.
But that's lame.
We are representing the Right Everything Agency in a public space here, and if we get a bad reputation from this, Trucy will kill me.
Oh, that is
all right. While he's presumably not on the scene,
6-7.
How's my Aristotle voice?
It's good. I like it.
I like it.
It's real good.
I love it.
Yeah.
6-7. 6.
I already pointed that out.
Yeah, my
9-11.
Don't say that.
9.
I mentioned it in playthrough discussion already, but it is very much a reuse of the voice I had prepared in case I got to sub in for Excelsius winner.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Athena Wojak points at her, points at the 6-7. Anyways, this is the stage for some sort of concert. It kind of reminds me of a courtroom.
Suspiciously maroon prosecutor side. Wait, Athena, behind the witness stand.
Wait.
This is a 3-dimensional game they made on the 3DS. Did you know?
Hell yeah.
She's been shot with an arrow!
I like how this is just a completely different thing than what we were shown in the opening cutscene. That's awesome. I
Professor
like
Court,
that a lot.
can you hear me?
Nice
Professor!
contradiction.
Wait, that's who we were supposed to be meeting
Why
with?
the fuck are you green? Looks like our meeting's been cancelled for us. Cancelled for us is a better way of saying that.
Oh boy, this
Whoever
can't be
is
real.
very good at the ranged combat.
Why do people always keep dying around me?
They're doing this shit to us intentionally.
Well, it's another case, I guess.
They should be here soon. I'll go tell everyone in the lecture hall too.
No, wait. They'll find out soon enough once the police get here. Let's do our own crime scene investigation before it gets too crowded around here.
Okay, are we allowed to do that?
It's no big deal, as long as we leave it exactly like we found it and don't run into Bobby Fulbright. Plus... no, never mind. Anyway, we should look around while the scene's still fresh.
But, yeah, okay, you're the boss.
Well, no, Trucy
Yeah, it
is,
is how it
Examine!
works.
We love three-dimensional gaming.
Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Rotate to faster, Bananda.
I'm studying the body.
Can you feel that?
the Bible of lore. Stop rotating bananas!
I wasn't doing anything.
Payne, if you drop any of those bananas on the crime scene, we're gonna get so killed.
I'm not doing anything.
I guess I really do have to examine the body.
It sure would be awful if someone dropped those bananas on the crime scene.
It sure
Who the
would,
fuck was
person
that?
whose
Why did
name I
everyone-
don't know.
Why did everyone stop and why did everyone go silent?
Well, I don't know. I was never talking. I'm just.
I
a
don't
random
remember
person
which
who happened to
voice
be
that
standing
is.
next- I'm just
It's
the random person who happened to be
fucking
standing
voice
next
for
to
Florent
Athena.
Lavelle.
What are you doing here?
Hey, wait, weren't you like on the
tagging
news
along?
for being arrested?
Why are you not in jail?
No,
I'm astral projecting.
no, fuck off.
Astral projection cancellation spell.
Winston
Fuck
hits him
off!
With a broom.
Anyway, I know a murder's
Okay,
just happened, but I really gotta get to class, so I'm gonna leave. I'm the random person who was standing next to Athena at the beginning, by the way, in case you forgot.
Yeah, you should probably be at the mock trial that started 30 minutes ago.
No, I mean, I'm not involved in that. I'm doing other things.
Everyone's involved in it. You're gonna get the opposite of a gold star from Professor Means.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
Also,
I
this
don't
is
get
a
it.
crime
Like
scene.
for Mario Party.
I'm gonna get a fucking, what, a bronze tetrahedron? Anyway.
Okay, so clearly she was tied up. Let's examine the fact she was tied up. Notice anything strange about the body? Take a deep breath and then take a good look.
Well, now that you mention
There's no blood around it. Not what we were looking at all.
she's dead.
Yes. What else?
There's no blood here.
Yet the victim's body is cold and rigor mortis has already started to dissipate. It would appear that quite some time has passed since Professor Court was murdered. Thing is, the quad was packed with students up until the start of the mock trial.
Wait, doesn't that mean she was killed in a different location? Oh, okay. I kill and move the body here while everyone was in the lecture hall.
That's a definite possibility. Notice anything else?
Her arms are raised over her head and there are dark bruises around her wrist.
Yeah, the professor was probably tied up with something.
Eventually her wrists were unbound and as she reached up to spread, she was killed. Actually, I'm not sure about this theory.
Well, there's not exactly a lot to go on.
There's an arrow stuck in her side. And like, look at the length of that arrow. That is a fucking massive arrow.
Yeah, no, that's fucking big.
Gunshots and stab wounds are pretty common, but arrow wounds?
This is a homicide anyway you slice it. In other words, we have a murder on our hands, because, frankly, when don't we?
A murder? On my Owl Express? So that makes this arrow the murder weapon. Well, that and the bow that shot it.
Right, but where could the killer have shot her from? The stage is a sea of obstructions. I'm no expert on archery, but it can't be easy to hit a target with this much stuff around.
Would it be possible to kill someone by stabbing them with an arrow?
I'm not sure. Guess we better do some more investigating before jumping to conclusions.
Hold on, let me pull up a Bloomin' Egg video.
I don't think he teaches people how to get away with murder. Or commit it to begin with.
But he can tell you like the relative force that an arrow.
What do we have here? A book? Guessing it fell out of her chest pocket.
Okay, Bloomin' Egg says that you can stab someone with an arrow. Yeah.
But the line read?
Wait, what if it's a diary? That's the most private thing a girl has.
True, but considering the situation at hand, my apologies to the late Professor Court.
No, don't.
Hugh O'Connor is a suspiciously normal name.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
It's also the name of a major character in this case, and one that I might be voicing.
I mean, you're already voicing Juniper, but I guess we'll see. It's more like a planner than a diary. Every page seems to have the same sword mark printed on it at that.
Still think a girl deserves her privacy, but this help us solve the case. That's all we're gonna find out about the body from now.
Nice work, Athena. Your face only turned 5 shades of pale. I was expecting 50. We should
50
probably take
shades
a
of pale?
picture of the crime scene just in case.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay, so you were joking when you said there wasn't any blood, right?
Jeez, I thought I was the one with the twisted ankle.
Oh, it's not the lack of blood there on her body. It's the lack of blood around the corpse. You know.
I guess.
I think that should do it.
Alright, let's take a better look around the area while we wait for the police to arrive. Suspiciously Klavier Gavin-shaped statue.
This pile of rubble sticks out like a sore thumb.
Pending declaration of Love Rocks Campus.
Looks like broken pottery on plaster. This is the source of the noise.
There were supposedly 2 statues on this stage. I seem to recall hearing that a co-ed from the Fine Art Club had made them. Suspiciously me-shaped statue.
There were 2, and that thing over there is the remains of another.
This could be related to the case. Let's take a closer look. Oh, pending declaration of love, rocks, campus. That makes more sense, rather than love rocks, campus.
There's something here. There's something buried in the rubble. The penis herald.
Wait, we shouldn't disturb it. Let's just read what we can.
It's the 3.
Final act in torrid love triangle centered around The Canvas She-Devil, Juniper Woods.
What?
That was Athena's line.
Final act in Torrid Love Triangle centered on Campus She-Devil Juniper Woods.
Yeah, no, you definitely said it better.
Level-headed lawyer course genius and hot-blooded prosecutor course.
I feel like this trio should all be voiced by different people.
Yeah.
One of them is me, for reference.
Yes, and one of them is Bwain.
It's just Blue Boy. We decide.
Blue Boy looks like the protagonist of a really shit isekai.
Blue Boy looks
Yeah,
like
personalities.
non-copyright infringing Phoenix, right?
I said it's all wrong.
Blue Boy looks like that one speedy fuck from MHA.
Fuck!
He
does a
kind
bit.
of look like
A little
Ida
bit,
Tenya,
yeah.
I was gonna say his personality type is self-important but a fucking loser and kind of weird.
So he's a me
Lovable.
character, is what I'm
Lovable.
hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Kind of, yeah.
Awesome.
Kind of.
Awesome.
Head to head.
And I already have a different voice coming up in this case eventually, I think.
Yeah.
Question
Yes,
mark?
you do.
Cool. Yeah.
Go head to
So,
head
yeah.
mock trial battle for the She-Devil's Black. Hugh O'Connor has declared that he will confess to her if he wins.
Well, that seems redundant at this point.
What if he loses?
I really wish I hadn't read that.
You find that more shocking than discovering a murder victim's body?
You're talking about a love triangle centered around my friend Junie here. She'd never lead guys on like that.
They're gonna see the type. No.
Athena, you don't believe everything you read, do you? This article is clearly written with malicious intent. I'm not buying a word of it.
Really think that's true? That someone would just go on the newspaper and tell lies like that?
I've met Lotta Hart.
But it's still disturbing. Even if it's
Wasn't Lotta Hart that one person who came up with L3?
That was her!
No,
Yeah.
no, that was someone who worked for her, I think.
Why are you still
right.
here, a random person?
I decided I didn't want to go to the mock trial after a little bit of thinking about it. I'm just hanging.
Okay.
Suspiciously Klavier-shaped statue!
Wonder what this was a statue of. Whatever it was, it's a reddish purple in color.
When Apollo and I first got here, both statues were already here, but they were covered up. But they were waiting to unveil them when the school festival moved here to this stage.
You mean this double egg looking thing was actually being used to cover the statues? If that just leaves the question whether they were broken by accident or on purpose. What a puzzle this is.
If no one minds, I'm just gonna take this double bag.
Who is this?
Hi, who are you?
Not
This voice...
not someone named Grammary.
This is gonna either be
Cool.
Apollo or Juniper, I think.
Or secret third person.
It's Apollo.
It's Apollo.
Oh, here comes Apollo.
Mr. Wright, Athena!
Here comes Apollo. I've never seen anyone move so fast.
I love his fucking Gumpy sprite.
Listen, so something big has happened. I was at the mock trial when the police announced a body had been discovered.
A body has been discovered! I can't believe I didn't say that when the actual body showed up. Wait, no, now there's a third person.
Yeah, no, there was a third canonical person who was seen.
No, a third
a third person in the actual text of the game has seen it. Technically, Kirsten and the
No,
random
it wasn't.
guy who happened to be standing next to
That
Athena
wasn't
at the beginning
Kirsten. That
saw
was
it.
normal Winston Payne, because he's part of the
That was-
right
yeah, that was
editing
Winston
agency in TDR.
Right.
Also, technically, both How did I forget?
Phoenix, Athena, Apollo, canonically in the text of Ace Attorney, makes this the third person to have seen the body besides the killer. Probably. And Danganronpa explicitly doesn't count the killer because this is a plot detail in 2-2.
That fucking teddy bear was not a thing when I studied here.
How did I forget the name of my favorite character I've ever voiced, by the way? The
LaBelle.
Fucking Ron
No.
DeLite.
No, not LaBelle.
The Suspicious Wizard.
Fucking Ron DeLite.
Kevin Wetsworth.
Kevin Wetsworth.
It's the fucking yellow suit Grammary. I forgot
Valent.
his name.
Valent?
God! Valent! That's his name. I mean, it's a name that's easy to forget because, well,
Anywho.
it's a name that's hard to remember. Whatever.
Yeah, when you think grammar, you do generally just want to say Zach.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly-
We're the ones who phoned it in. We're doing a horrible job. We found Professor
you
Cole
suck
dead behind
ass.
the witness stand over there.
What? Could you show me?
Sure, Athena levitates him upwards.
What the?
I already had a quick look at the body. It's only a homicide. Once the police get here.
No, I know it's a homicide. I'm shocked because it's the same. Exactly the same.
That's a fun time to kick in the investigation theme.
Yup.
It's 4-3 again! Whoa there, Apollo. Take a deep breath and explain what you mean.
It's the same. The body that is. It's just like how it was in the mock trial.
For this mock trial, we've actually killed somebody.
It's like the mock trial.
Ah, but the dedication is incredible.
I know it sounds crazy, but the body's location and position, the murder weapon, the lack of flowing blood.
Hold on, this is starting to get real familiar. I better get out of here.
Fucking.
I didn't realize he was
We're
here.
putting this entire area on psychic do not disturb. We are not having any more fucking cameos.
It's all exactly like the mock trial.
Oh hey, that guy's dressed in a pink suit like a guy I used to know, but he's been sent to hell, so he's not a cameo. Hey, pink suit guy! He flipped me off.
And of course, the pink suit guy was Frank Sorwit.
Of course.
And of course, the pink suit guy was Guy Eldude.
You're kidding, right?
I miss my pink suit guy.
I know, Winston. We all miss him. Well, I don't,
Kidding.
but...
You're kidding, right? It can't really all be the same.
I appreciate the empathy.
Oh shit, the Wee-Woos are here. That's their name.
Ah, fuck.
Shit, the cops! Apollo, you better get out of here. Out of here, Apollo. No, Athena tosses. Athena psychically tosses Apollo at the nearest door. The door is a pull. Door is a pull. So when he smashes into it, he does not open it.
Oh, school's in an uproar. There won't be any more classes today.
Murder on campus. That's the last thing I expected at a legal academy.
Honestly,
It's
I am
almost like
entirely
I've been in Ace Attorney
unsurprised.
before.
I'll go tell Professor Means what we observed when we discovered the body. You two wait here until you've spoken with the police.
Yes, boss!
Fulbright is coming.
Ugh,
Oh boy.
I can't believe this is happening.
Yo-Yo Ma is coming.
Bowser is coming!
Okay,
This we trust.
Yeah. I can't believe we have to wait around here. Can't stay still at times like these. Hope Junie hasn't faded for the shock of this whole thing.
Athena. I mean, Athena. There you are.
That was really good. That's really fucking good.
That is good.
Hold, what?
Look at the history again.
Athena.
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 Oh.
Judy,
Positive.
am I glad to see you? I was worried that...
Don't worry about me. I'm student council president after all. I need to be strong.
Student council
Gotta
president.
start lifting.
Oh, I'm impressed. It's really changed. She used to be kind of sickly, shy.
Yeah, but then she started huffing sunflowers, so now she's fine.
Juniper, was it? You mind if we ask a few questions?
You don't get it. These flowers smell amazing.
They're laced
Yeah,
with
we're actually ready for the
serotonin.
police. There's really not much to do.
They're laced with joy and sunshine and smiles and
What
toys.
would you like to know?
Bye!
Bye.
Trucy!
Bye.
Hey,
Just do that! Why can't you just do that?
Why can we just do that?
teleporting it. Congrats on teleporting in.
I just wanted to see if we could. I wanted to see if we could actually examine Charlie in this case, but no, Trucy's here. Any ideas, Trucy?
School festival? You take me with you.
No, only Mr. Wright was officially invited.
It's the fact that it didn't even have like the timestamp pop up.
I finally learned how to teleport. It's amazing. Paula and I would just tag along. We are lawyers after all.
My magic act would have made a great warm-up for a mock trial. I have seen how big even the most crucial evidence could vanish in the blink of an eye.
I love that. Like, I was looking at the Ace Attorney wiki. I love that a lot of some of the names are like very clearly they put like proper thought into them, and then Trucy, she can see what's true.
Probably precisely why Mr. Wright didn't invite you.
I thought that said the economy.
Well, personally,
Trucy. Any thoughts on the
Hey,
economy?
Grandpa, the war.
It's terrible.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I can barely even do the agency's taxes on my own anymore.
Yeah. Look at this. I only have 1 cent.
That's crazy.
Athena,
don't you think we're right if the agency has about run its course?
you in?
Isn't it obvious? It's time for a right anything academy.
We teach all things. 1 semester of this bad boy, and you're omniscient.
Well, it can't be that hard. We have Wikipedia. And you, Athena, I want you to be the head of our psychology department.
Okay. Whatever departments will be done.
Well, I'll be the head of a magic department. And we'll have a Courts of Steel department and a bluffing department.
We teach stage magic, analytical psychology, shouting, and lying.
What am I then? Chopped liver?
Yeah, you're the head of the chopped liver department.
Yeah, that too. I was just
Cooking department.
I was just gonna make him do everything else. I'm gonna be real.
But then who'll be the head of the bad jokes department?
Everyone.
Also Winston.
Hey, Trucy. Hey, Trucy, wanna see
What
this
department
murder
will I be
weapon?
part of?
Trucy, wanna see this tabloid?
It's not the morning paper.
Why does she have dialogue for this?
Well, I presume eventually you're allowed out.
It's a
You
school
could then present to her.
You should
Like,
give her-
like...
You should show her the arrow so I can make a joke about it.
Seriously, guys, what department am I part of?
It's school paper. I was thinking, your magic tricks would make a great artist.
Hello, Florent the Bell. Florent the Bell speaking.
Super article about my tricks? So cool.
I think you should be the head of the not being here apartment. Stop astral projecting from jail!
I'm putting you on.
You literally look old!
Astral projection block. You can astral project to anywhere I am.
What? Is that like a legal thing, or is that a powers thing?
No, it's just a thing with my phone.
Oh.
And you have two of those phones, so it'll be doubly effective on you. Wait, hey, what? Aren't you getting sued for roughly every dollar?
Oh, yeah, about that. They dropped the charges?
No, they didn't.
They kicked you out of your house, didn't they?
I don't believe you.
Yes, they did.
Okay, well, why don't you go back to jail? They've got free food, roof over your head, you get to exercise, there's probably a library.
Yeah, well, they've also got,
Don't tell me you're afraid of fucking Frank Sawyer.
Oh, it's not Frank Sawyer that I'm afraid of.
Don't tell me you're afraid of Darian Crescend.
Maybe Miney.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care. Banishment spell.
A moment the interview starts and suddenly disappear, shocking the interviewer. Without an actual interview, they could call the article the interview that vanished.
I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, you wanted to make a joke about the arrow.
Wow, thanks, Athena. I've always wanted to learn about deranged combat. I did so many tricks, like with tricks with it.
Yeah?
Don't you mean ranged combat?
That too.
Awesome.
Yay!
That's the first.
I love people who fight while insane. It's the plot of 90% of manga.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah! Which trick should I do first? Make it disappear or burn it?
I do. Let's save that for later.
Aw, you're no fun.
Right, now back to the plot.
Hi, sorry, Junie. I just learned to teleport. Haven't seen you in ages, Junie. What's it been? 7 years or so?
7.
Gavin. And I remember how you always were there for Athena.
The fact that you were neutral facing for this is very concerning.
Don't worry about me.
That's a line read. Remember how you used to call me Fina? I did better that way. Felt like we were sisters, you know?
Yeah, but I'm student council president now. And as a student representative of Phoenix Legal Academy, I have to act properly. And my voice set must be slightly more British. Very slightly. Very subtly.
Pretty fucking subtle.
You're not allowed fucking emotions?
Sure, that can be the line read.
Terrible. I'll kill them.
Sure, that can be the line read.
Such a prestigious school, and you're in the Rage Comics course to boot.
Yeah, why are the Rage comic makers not allowed to have emotions, such as rage.
Yeah.
And forever alone.
Well, the thing is, I can't feel rage, and yet you're supposed to feel nothing but rage, so I just feel nothing.
I'll kill them.
And Professor Court had been in charge of it until, well, you know.
Oh, you're too late.
Alright, Professor Court was the professor in charge of Jimmy's course.
I should probably change the voice so that she doesn't sound pathetic, because she's not supposed to be sounding pathetic.
What sort of teacher? Teacher? What sort of teacher? What sort of teacher was? What sort of seizure was Professor Court?
If I had to sum her up in a single word, I'd say she was amazing.
I'd say she was dead.
Yeah, I use the word corpse. You know?
A judge must always seek the truth. That was her mantra. And
Miles
she used it in
Judgeworth.
trying to fix what was wrong with our school. She was a beacon of hope in this dark age of the law.
Given like the connection, vague connection to Edgeworth with the truth thing, and the fact that like they were probably like you were probably supposed to be faked out into thinking that Edgeworth is the prestigious prosecutor showing up when it's actually definitely Klavier. I do wonder if in an earlier draft of this case it wasn't Constance Court and it was Verity Gavel.
That'd be cool.
Would have been interesting. Yeah. We could have had Eustace here in that case.
What's wrong with your school? What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Because this game did come out after Investigations too, only like a year after, but still.
Am I imagining things, or did I just detect something in Junie's voice?
Well, given your fucking power is emotional detection, I think maybe you detected something.
Maybe your power's turned on.
Professor Court chose Professor Court chose my script for the mock trial.
No? You mean you had to subvert? You mean all the students at the Rage Comic course had to submit a script?
In the form of a rage comic. That they turned into a proper legal procedure.
I just the one she selected. Wow, that's amazing, Junie!
Be me, head of Rage Comics course. Get shot with arrow. Fuck!
Really good.
Oh, thank you. But now Professor Court, who would do such a thing?
I'm penciling this down as the case of Rage Comics.
Just yesterday we were working together trying to get things ready. Excuse me.
Are you okay, girl?
You alright, Junie? Maybe you should take it easy for a while. Still got the asthma. I guess she's not as strong as she pretends to be.
Yeah, but she's laced her, as previously established, that sunflower is laced with smiles and sunshine and fun and joy and toys.
It's also an inhaler.
Yes.
Why do you need a script in a showdown between a lawyer and a prosecutor?
We were simulating a trial, so we needed a script as framework. All the details about the incident and the people who are involved are included in the script. We also prepared a crime scene, photos, a murder weapon, and other kinds of evidence.
Wow, you guys think of everything. Must be hard getting all that ready.
Yes, well, it was only Professor Court and I. After all, we didn't want the script or other elements of the mock trial to get leaked. We are the only ones in the entire school who know all the details.
My new theory. Professor Court killed herself.
Must have been a big pain in the ass.
Yeah. I wrote this.
I thought you were just gonna have a be the line read.
I wrote the script so that the case could go either way. That way the defense and prosecution both had an equal chance of winning.
See, normally...
I think this is Hugh O'Connor, maybe.
Okay, let me just...
Who said that?
Yeah,
Reveal us so we can know who's
that's all
which
she's
voice actor
capable
you
of.
are.
You've got another thing coming. Oh, it's both of them.
It's both of them!
Juniper's genius doesn't stop at her brilliant script.
Yeah! Ow! Fuck my ears, girl!
Girl, I'm gonna need you
so far.
You're like a 10. I need you down at like a 3.
She gave an award-winning performance as a definitive, man.
I think I found a rival to my Hordes of Steel. Jesus Christ.
I really wish.
And of course, she's the red one.
Hugh, Robin, aren't you going to introduce ourselves to our guests? As council president, I won't have you treating them rudely.
You're right. I heard Mr. Wright was bringing a couple of guests with him.
Oh God,
that would be you two, Apollo Justice and Athena Cykes.
Oh, it's perfect. It's actually perfect.
I'm Athena Cykes.
And I'm Justin. Nice to meet you.
Call Justin.
I'll pass on the handshake. As you can see, I've got my hands full with my large purple thing. This is my samurai sword that I will use to cut people down in a legal sense and not literally. I'm studying to be a lawyer. The name's Hugh O'Connor. With an E.
Got a guy with a samurai gimmick.
But some call me Mr. Perfect because I never score less than 100% on tests.
Oh God, we're doing this shit again. We're making another one.
Widget, on the missiles.
Unfortunately for you, the Penis Legal Academy school uniform is explosion resistant.
Oh, okay.
Explosion proof.
Well, nothing could really be explosion proof, but a little missile that could only fit in that little... I'm turning into the Beatles! A little missile could only fit in that tiny little necklace is none of my concern whatsoever.
Oh no,
Ringo
Widget stores actual fucking ICBMs.
Yeah, but they're like small.
No.
They're like Paul.
No, that's that guy, that's you.
I'm Paul?
Yeah, you said Paul Justin, wasn't it? Hold on.
This is,
I know, I have an image of you. He holds a hands over a printout of Justin.
Why do you have that?
They were handing them out on the quad earlier today.
What? Why?
I don't
Love
know.
this voice, by the way.
I
This is an amazing voice.
I
for
thought
this
maybe
guy.
you were some sort of musician.
No, that's I mean, there is like a lawyer who's also like a musician, but his name's Klavier Gavin, and I don't think he's here.
Yeah.
I'm just.
What do you think? I printed out the.
Oh, your
fonts.
friend there looks really deep in thought. If only I could peer into her mind and know what she was thinking about.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, please read the line!
What's in his hand? Is it glued to the inside of his pocket? Yeah. Let me be the first to apologize for Hugh's totally ruined introduction. Sorry!
Really calm
Here's
down.
my intro. I'm Robin Newman. Studied to be a prosecutor, like really cool kind that nails the bad guy.
I do like that these two are a huge con and Robin you, man. I think those are the puns that they've gone for. Fuck you,
I
plate!
I know the puns. They're not, but it's really, but that's really good anyway. Where's the sincerity?
What if with those fucking springs on that outfit?
So he makes pottery? What's that brace contraption for?
Is it like... Is it like Rock Lee training weights?
I didn't realize that was a guy, I'll be honest.
Judy's made some unusual friends.
These two were the lawyer and the prosecutor in today's mock trial. And even though I wrote the script, I also played the part of the defendant.
Final act in Torrent Love Triangle sent.
So what was that you said about no more cameos?
Yeah, she did.
Get out.
No.
Hi, I'm the person who was standing next to Athena at the beginning of the case. You should leave.
Why is the random person?
What is even the even the incidentals don't want me here. What is the deal? What was that noise?
Why?
That was my microphone falling over.
It's me, the Beatles. Get out of here.
Oh, well, okay, hang on, I gotta go to TDR originals and I got it right in that you were playing the Beatles.
Wait, these are the two guys who supposedly have a thing for Juniper.
Juniper, come on! Your role's way beyond just that.
That's right, the mock trial's just the start. She's also the school's festival's main event.
Okay, it's food break.
Food break.
Get jump scared by me pausing the recording. We're back. We've done this line read. Kit is here.
I drove through Baltimore. Don't do that.
Scary.
They drove through Baltimore.
Sorry.
Number 15, Baltimore.
It could have been worse. I could have had to drive through DC and Baltimore.
Anyway,
Live on stage, Juniper whoops, and the crowd goes bananas. Woo!
I love the zero energy that you're putting into this voice.
It's really good.
For a voice and it's not working.
You're turning
It's
into
really
the
good, though.
American Beatles.
Yeah, two new characters, the Beatles and the American Beatles.
In order to do a surfer voice, you gotta go more like... You just gotta be more loud.
You gotta also say
Listen,
things like...
dude.
You gotta also say things like brah. With an A.
Listen, brah.
Brah.
Listen, bro.
Brah.
Brad.
Brah.
Yeah, you gotta say brah.
Brah. Brah.
Brad.
Bra.
Brad.
Rawr.
Bra.
Yay. Yay. Let's move on.
I'm supposed to sing at the school festival.
Think about Rage comics.
All the other girls were too embarrassed to try out, so...
I'm the only one who's presenting Rage Comics.
Like Junie singing? On stage? In front of people? Wow, she really has changed.
Be me. Have to sing in front of everyone. End of comic. Is there any other... Oh yeah, no, there's more talk.
I was responsible for making everyone's stage costumes. Oh, I'm sitting too British.
Let me what?
Why
This is what I'll be wearing.
is she plagiarizing the memoir?
Even with the brooch
Let me walk.
that's been spelled wrong.
Wow, fucking deja vu. That's amazing, Junie, but then again, you always were good at plagiarism.
Is this legal?
These constellations in particular are really something.
Oh, it says embellish with frills. I
Oh,
kept only just seeing it out the corner of my eye and thought it said jellyfish with frills. I mean, it looks kind of jellyfish-esque.
It kind of does. Huh, so you're a fan of the night sky then?
Wow, Pollock, didn't know you were such romantic? What?
Such a romantic.
It's not like that. I'm a romantic, motherfucker.
I don't know why that line was written there.
No, they just put a space in there by accident.
I mean,
Whoever was
like,
writing the script did it wrong.
It's a fairly standard.
Yeah, a romantic can be a noun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just doing. I'm
like
doing
people
it.
have been romanticizing the night sky and shit. So,
But, like, Apollo asked a perfectly normal question.
It's pretty.
I have this friend. He and I go way back. He got me really interested in space.
His name's John
Foreshadowing
Space.
is a literary device.
Oh, of course we get to meet Space Guy. Hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, no, his name's not John Space. His name is John Earth.
Okay.
His name is John Peace.
Wait,
Come aboard and bring along
Hell, be
John.
surprised.
As student council president, I cannot allow such mean-spirited teasing to continue.
Wait, no, John One Piece is I think only in flashbacks. There was like one of the Rocks pirates was called John.
Yeah, Long John Silver.
Presumably named after that.
They put Long John Silver in One Piece?
Well, no, the Silver guy is a different guy to the John guy.
Ah, fuck.
And neither of them are long.
Short
Yeah,
John Silver.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry,
I've looked at the John guy quite occasionally.
I was
He is
thinking of-
quite long.
I was thinking of Treasure Planet.
Costumes were not a problem, but as for the singing, I'm not.
No, you can do it.
That's right. And anyone who says otherwise, the Beatles.
The Beatles.
And anyone who says otherwise will have to answer to me. I think this is the voice I was doing.
Here
Yeah, that's
goes
pretty
his
close
help, dude.
It's like a chivalrous love triangle, a damsel in distress and two knights in shining armor.
I like at one side you got air fryer, the other side you've got
You got fryer.
Captain Friend Group Dynamics.
Maybe that famous Herald article wasn't too far from the truth.
It's the penis herald. Come on.
Good point. Speaking of the latest news, I wonder how the mock trial turned out.
So who won?
So, how's the mock trial then?
In before it ended in a draw.
You're just about to reach a verdict when the police arrive. Now we'll never know how it would have turned out.
Predictable.
I guess that's what's happened with real murder during a fake murder trial.
Damn it, right before the verdict? Talk about bad timing.
Talk about a low budget flight.
Talk about a low budget
No
flight. No food or movies. I'm out of here.
I just saw.
The joke. See, the joke is that I'm blue, like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I just saw into lobby 1.
Gotta go fast.
Like Red Sonic the Hedgehog.
His name is Knuckles, you fucking plebeian.
I know who Knuckles is. I'm referring to Red Sonic the Hedgehog.
Do you mean Shadow?
No, Red Sonic the Hedgehog.
Fair point.
From the famous game, the two-player mode of Sonic Colors.
I don't think multiplayer modes count as being canon, my friend.
No, that one has a diegetic framing device.
We should talk about the Sonic lore elsewhere, and not while we're being grilled about the murder that just happened in the school. This is not. I'm falling out. I'm falling out of the voice. The Beatles, the Beatles, the Beatles. Oh, mate, it's me, the Beatles.
Singing Hey Jude. Start singing Hey Jude. Get this video taken down.
Hey Jude. Don't demonetize this video.
This video isn't fucking monetized.
I know. But it's not as funny if the flow is what is better, which it would be if I said.
Hey Jude, don't make it dead.
But I've been getting paid for this.
But I bet the defense wasn't doing too badly either, right? God, if I got paid for theater, I would be showing up more regularly.
I'll kill your
We'll
dad.
settle this some other time, and I assure you I will win when that time comes.
Look, I'm gonna let that happen. I don't think so.
You don't think at all.
True. I hope they don't end up hurting each other.
Oh, they're gonna beat each other with bricks.
Oh, don't worry.
What do you think my
We've been good friends ever since we enrolled here.
What do you think my long thing that's covered in purple is for? That's right. It's a big. It's a big stick for. That's right. It's a bow for shooting bow and arrows at people and doing murder.
Shooting bow and arrows at people. He shoots bows with arrows in them out of the bow.
Yeah, it's a bow that shoots smaller bows. I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. It's. Well, they've only ever made 5, and 4 of them were given to a band in England. We even have proof of our friendship.
Proof? Like physical evidence proof?
Yes, we're studying for a career in law, and in the legal world, evidence is everything.
She said to 2 lawyers.
Of your fucking friendship? Evidence of your... Evidence for your fucking friendship? Yeah, as long as our friendship lasts, you can bet we'll be carrying them around. Ah, the famed Penis Legal Academy genitals. Joke. Edward.
The famous Penis Legal Academy genitals joke.
Did someone turn on their grinder or something? Is someone like cranking some pepper onto their nice spaghetti dinner?
Listen,
as opposed to that evil spaghetti dinner.
Yeah.
Someone cranking that.
Everyone is talking at once.
We may be talking about Penis Legal Academy. That doesn't mean we have to start discussing Grindr.
Oh, I think a beautiful bird just passed by my window.
I think an Athena line.
So, what exactly is this proof of friendship anyway?
It's a secret, and if I show you, it would be bad luck.
Okay. There's some discord in her.
Somebody play the soundboard.
App.
Got it.
Hang on.
Fuck.
Didn't got it.
Stop. Okay. So what?
That's not the relevance.
I should get a soundboard of Cerveza Crystal so I could just spring it on people. Our friendship is sacred and inviolable. It's not something to be put cheaply on display.
Proof? We don't need no stinking proof. Us three are friends forever!
I'm sure you will make a fine prosecutor, Robin.
I can hear discord in their voices too.
You do like you parrot a Hugh's in a monologue, and you just hear, "I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I'm a nagging fear someone else is pulling at the strings."
Something terrible is going down.
I'm not doing the entire.
Anarchy and all it brings.
The
Hold
Beatles.
it idly, no, I can't move at all.
I curse the name, the one behind it all.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of the summer afternoon.
Discord, whatever shall we do to make you take our world away?
Okay, let's stop now.
Please.
They're talking about the friendship. What's going on here?
Something wrong, Athena? You perhaps sensing any discord?
Is anyone else hearing that?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, alright then. Hey, isn't that...
This has gotta be
I have a feeling I
Fulbright,
know.
right?
It's gotta be Fulbright.
Everyone, stay right where you are! Don't move a muscle!
There he is!
Detective Fulbright, is something wrong?
Why, if it isn't my little lawyer friend? Sorry, but the small talk will have to wait! Play my theme! Play my theme!
Hi, I'm Winston Payne. You're not getting that.
Whatever. Juniper Woods, you're under arrest for the murder of Constance Court.
Montgomery is standing in the corner with the soundboard.
I just tried to type in Bobby Fulbright into my notes app for the cast list. I typed in Bonby.
Bobby Fulbright. New server names, new server names. Who's taking the server name?
Bonby. Bonby and the Onk machine.
We'll have rodent our full names. Our full names, rodent instructions, Bigly Smiles, Jungus Massive, and Bonby Fulbright. Oh, and Gango Corkboard is code, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Wait a second, what's going on here? Why are you arresting Junie?
Please, Detective Fulbright, we're involved in this case too.
Aha! So you're the lawyers the dispatch said were first on the scene. I can't tell you everything, but I will say this. There are two major reasons for her arrest. Number one! The suspect led somebody to where the body was.
I didn't.
And number two! The crime scene is exactly how the suspect portrayed it in her script.
You can't arrest her on just those grounds.
True, but there's more! However, Prosecutor Blackquill specifically told me to say no more than that, so I'll save numbers 3 through however many there end up being for the trial. Not that he'll even need to bring those up, I imagine. He's been training diligently ever since you last faced off in the courtroom. I've heard he can cut steel now.
So Blackquill.
I'm just going to get murdered.
Detective Fulbright, we found this in the suspect's pocket.
The suspect.
We found this in the
Oh shit. Was that
Detective Fulbright, we found this in the sauce.
Thank you, unnamed police officer.
It's John Office, sir.
John Office, sir. I'll write you down in my book so I don't forget your name. There's blood on this. I suppose that makes sense, but still.
Boy looks at it, goes, gross. Someone clean this up.
It's me for the mock trial.
A mock trial? Never heard of such a thing, but it sounds fishy to me. Real fishy! Now, if you would, officers!
Yes, sir.
Seize her!
It's not the eyes of March without him.
Junie, I have to do something. I can't let them take her away like this.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Fulbright away!
Hold it!
Superman.
Hold it! I refuse to believe that she's the killer! Junie! I've decided. I'm going to defend you. I'll fight with everything I've got. Athena. Junie, it's good to hear you say that name again.
Short cutscene. Wow, very
I'm
short
pretty sure that now. I'm pretty sure Athena is voiced by like the same person who voices Clover in Zero Escape.
cutscene. Yes, this was
It
confirmed.
really does sound like
Oh, I already did. Okay. Hate to interrupt your bonding time, but aren't you rather new to all this? You're barely even a lawyer. You're barely even a bit.
What? I don't
Fine.
see how bears are relevant here. Well, I don't have much experience, but and I may need to follow in Mr. Wright's help at times. But nobody believes in Junie as much as I do.
Shock!
I'll also be here, Juniper. There's no way you murdered your professor.
I'm counting.
I'm counting.
We've got your back, Junie.
Guess things worked out after all. Now that you have your lawyers, Miss Woods, it's time for us to head back to the station. Ha ha ha! Fulbright away! What the fuck was that guy's problem?
A lot.
Everything.
What
He has
did-
every single problem.
Why does sunglasses keep, like, falling down and he had to keep pushing them back up? I think
I
you...
don't think they're fitted to his face. I'm gonna be real.
You'd think someone with a police detective salary would be able to afford better fitting shades.
I know, right?
I think he wears them as like
Accepted her
a
case without
statement.
asking Mr. Wright.
The economy's in shambles.
Yeah, Trucy has opinions on that.
Who's Trucy?
My boss, don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Take a deep breath and relax, Athena. I'm here to help with whatever you need. So let's get right on the case.
Oh god, oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. As soon as I heard you breathe it in, I was like, oh, she should not have done that.
Yeah, sorry. Right. Athena did that in your boss as well.
I won't have this case left in the hands of rank amateurs. If anyone's going to solve this case, it'll be me. Time to investigate.
Why is that smuggler? He hasn't even finished law school. I finished that and also Blockbuster.
I thought he was yelling just hug, but no, he's yelling Hugh.
That was totally rude, dude. You're not the only one on the case, man. I'm in two, big time. Juniper Woods, I'm gonna save you.
You really didn't need to call us smelly about it.
Now that those two are gone, let's back to what I was talking about in front of the stage. About the mock trial, that is.
Alright, he said the victim's location, position, and so on were just like in the script.
Exactly, but the streamer, but without the script or any props, it's kind of hard to explain.
But the
Can
streamer.
we get that one guy who has the script?
Perhaps I could help, Hair Forehead.
Oh fuck, what's he doing here?
Busted
Klavier
bottle!
Play mine a fucking theme.
Fuck, he gets that.
Okay, I'm going
Gavin,
to
what the
I'm
fuck
going
are
to
you
stop
doing
doing
here?
I'm going to stop doing the voice now, but it's good to see you.
Hi. What are you doing here?
Holy shit, it's Klavier fucking Gavin!
Yeah, he's
Why, I do believe we have a fresh face here. Greetings, Fräulein. I am Klavier fucking Gavin. Some know me as a prosecutor, but I'm most famous for my former rock band. We were quite popular, you know, but regrettably the band went kaput after we had to arrest the lead guitarist.
What do you do?
Murder. Perhaps you've heard of us, the Gavinners. I was the lead vocalist.
No, I've never heard of your band. Then again, I was out of the country till only recently. May I say, hola, me amigo.
Come on. At least if you were going to do some European languages, do German, like my fucking fake accents that I do, yeah?
Ah, okay.
Did you think this was Spanish? I'm not going to get into that.
I do like how his snaps have like noise.
Yeah.
Unrelated to Bit World, and that's a nice touch. I like it.
Anyway, can I get your autograph?
You just met him like 3 seconds ago and you want his autograph?
Oh! Forgive me, Fräulein, but I've retired from the music biz. But I'd be happy to offer my autograph as Rockstar Prosecutor Klavier Gavin, rather than Rockstar Klavier Gavin.
Okay, have one then.
It's exactly the same. She's a lively one, eh, forehead? Didn't know she was your type.
Okay, so...
Kill yourself.
Let me just... Yeah, I think I can copy that pretty easily.
Good luck, that's my autograph. It's not my fucking signature.
It'll pass
The
to
same
most
thing.
people. Anyway, she's like she's the newest member of Right Everything Agency. She's not
Anyway,
my
can I
fucking
get you something?
girlfriend.
Anyway, conveniently, I've got this package for you. Would you like to sign for it here?
No.
Worth a shot. Nice to meet you. I'm Athena Cykes.
A pleasure to meet you too, Athena Cykes, now that the intros are out of the way. Look how low-res my model is. I'm sure you have some questions for me, forehead?
God, he has some obvious fucking clavicles there, Jesus Christ.
Clavicle Gavin.
Why the fuck is clavicular here?
Clavicular Gavin! Why are you here?
10 polygons of his model.
It is really good that they're playing his theme, though. It is.
Yeah.
It is one of the best character themes, honestly.
So, what are you doing here,
Prosecutor?
Prosecutor Gavin?
I'm here for the same reason as your boss, to give a lecture and a training seminar.
So he's the famous prosecutor then, right?
And I have another crucial role to play. The Gavinners are getting back together for a one-time special performance.
Did you say one of them was in jail?
Well, yes, we've got a replacement for him.
Who?
Even though you guys disbanded, which is a shame.
He's not famous. He's not a famous musician. He just sort of. I was reminiscing old times, and then he just sort of showed up, and he asked to be in the band because he wanted to have more appearances, whatever that meant. His name's Ron.
I'm gonna kill you in real life.
You should have figured I was going for that when I said Klavier was reminiscing.
Yeah. I did, but I'm still gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know how much you adored our music, forehead. Anyway, I studied abroad in Germany. As if you couldn't tell by the voice. To get my badge early, but I did graduate from here.
Wait, so that performance did you any mention?
I see you've already heard about that. One student representative was selected to sing with us on stage. Last time we sung on stage with anyone was with a very famous singer from Virginia. If you ignore the fact that she technically wasn't. And the stage was supposed to look like this tomorrow. 2 big banners and a pair of wicked statues. This is just an illustration, but it's not half bad. You see, there's me, and there's Penis Wright. You see, the me one is the one that's me, and the one that's right, he's on the right.
Do you think they originally put him on the left?
That's why they called him that!
Yes! Obviously! It was all nominative determinism to get him to this exact moment.
These are supposed to be you and Mr. Wright.
Bingo, Fräulein, and they were so big and magnificent too. What a terrible waste. They should have just done 2 of me. But the worst part of this whole thing, my long-awaited reunion with my mentor never came to pass, on account of the fact that he exploded. Unrelated to the murder, just happened.
Wait, your mentor was...
Professor Cord. She was my second mentor after the first one exploded. She was the one who taught me how to really think about the law.
Which one exploded?
Oh, his name was, Fred Tonate? He has a brother in the bomb squad, I think.
Wonder what puns it is. Anyway, Constance Court was your professor here at the Tenma.
She may have taught the Judge course, but she had a huge impact on me. I used to love Rage comics growing up. I sort of fell out of favor of them probably about the time I went to Europe, but you know, when I came back, it was like rediscovering an old passion, because I was rediscovering an old passion. She was fond of saying, "Fuck!" She wouldn't tolerate dishonesty, and always revered what was right beyond everything else. All everything. I'm sad, by the way.
I could feel your sadness.
Athena, are you tearing up?
No, this is just my eyes getting wet.
Average reaction to being around Klavier Gavin.
I can't blame you. Prosecutor Gavin owes a lot of who he is to Professor Cole.
Exactly. So, as you can see, we are both joined in purpose, so to speak, yeah? Now let's get hard.
Let's rock out with our cock out.
I mean, don't be crass.
Let's rock with our cock.
That's still crass.
You were the one who told us to get hard.
Let's rock it
get
with
tough.
our penis.
Get, you know, hard. Like, I'm wasted in this place.
I don't follow. Let's rock what?
Forget already, Half-Forehead? I'd said I'd help you explain the mock trial. We're going to reprise it right here in the lecture hall. Minus the part where someone gets murdered. It might help us catch a killer.
That's already happened, has it?
Well, yes, so we're not going to do it again.
Beatboxing.
Nice musical accompaniment. All rise! Oh, that's really good. Right. Hold on, let's make this like old times. The stage is ready, and you, Half-Forehead, ready to rock? I say old times like it wasn't last year.
I have to. I'm gonna go to the go piss and then also just stay deafened until I have a roll.
Did you hear Vaki Kataki just died randomly? That was weird.
Oh my god!
Did you hear Waki Kataki just peed?
What do you mean he's dead?
Well, no, he got better, but he did die.
Okay.
No, the defense is not ready to rock.
It turned out he got it. So the Kentucky family made a lot of money after they went straight, so they were able to get him the very best top of the line come back to life surgery. So he's fine, but he did die.
Okay.
You saw the actual mock trial earlier, right? Just relax, you'll do fine. Besides, we have the script right here.
So
I had to go all the way to the fucking city jail to get this of strange Cockney man.
So he respawned.
That's a weird way of putting it.
Oh yeah, it's just I'm a gamer.
Oh my god! I'll kill you. Killing you to death.
I can remove that from my notes now. I have successfully done it.
You know, there's some people online who say you've been mispronouncing the name of your boss, by the way, but I don't think it's founded in anything.
How would they know?
They're saying it's pronounced Tarushi. Like it's a Japanese name. Despite the fact that this is America. Well, it's a sovereign nation of Japanifornia, but this is the way the political climate is going. And, you know.
Jimmy's masterpiece, the one everyone's been talking about?
Yeah, and there's only one in existence. I borrowed it, if you will. From Tyrell Bad. That was his name. I've just remembered his name. His name was Tyrell Bad. He was presumably bad because he was in prison. So he said his parole was coming up soon. Anyway, now, Fräulein, we'll need you to play the part of defendant and judge as per the script.
Okay.
I've only read this case outline so far. I don't know how it actually turns out, so I'll treat this like I'm prosecuting a real case. You, Herr Forehead, will play the part of a fledgling lawyer, a role you were born to play. All the evidence is also here with us. We have everything we need to reprise the mock trial.
Bwain. Let's get started.
You mean fucking Trebian? Like the fucking cafe?
I'm pretty sure it's Bwain.
Mine is leg in German.
Tress-leg.
Defendant/Judge Athena Cykes is psyched and ready to rock. Court is now in session for the reenactment of the mock trial of me.
Man, this courtroom with no one in it really takes me back to the Joey Drew case.
That's so Joey True.
Or what I'd like to call the mock trial.
My favorite,
funny, happy, silly.
I named it that after this weird fruit I found.
Yeah, a double mockery perhaps, but a trial is still a trial. Also, don't eat that fruit; you'll be unable to swim. Actum, baby! It's no holds barred. Let's rock!
I don't need to swim. I can levitate.
Oh, can't we take it easy today?
Objection!
Objection! It may just be a mock of a mock, but there's only one way to compete. You play to win.
Activating mockery. You are bald!
So remember, each time I catch you slacking off, I'm holding you in contempt of court.
Great. The judge voices her own objections and abuses her judicial powers. What else is new?
Oh. Incredibly funny place to have the talk box. Can I get a screenshot of this, actually? Like, this is a really fun setup for a case, but also, talk.
Anyway, how the hell can a fruit make you unable to swim?
It's a long fucking story. Do you know Franziska von Karma?
Vaguely.
Have you ever met her French clone?
No. What the fuck?
So they cloned her for reasons I'm not entirely sure about. Then she ate a fruit that made her French and unable to swim. And so now they call her Francesca von Karma. Because you get it.
Okay, so this fruit will turn me into another nationality.
It can also do something different.
Yeah, I suppose, maybe.
But it could also do something different. Now then, Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement.
You got it, Fräulein Judge. Our case is set in the school very much like this one. The victim, a professor, female. The defendant, an archery club member, also female.
Oh me, oh my, I'm innocent, I tell you.
Nice Southern Belle voice. I don't know why you went for it, but I guess it makes sense. Distinguish your judge persona from your defendant persona. But also, that's some seriously bad acting, Fräulein. Anyways, the victim's body was discovered in the middle of the fraud. Here's a shot of the crime scene. Ironically, it was Professor Court who posed as the corpse. I like how she's very clearly like, I'm dead, play. Beforehand, how did the mock trial participants react to this photo?
Mr. Newman was surprised by what Professor Court was wearing. He reacted with, "Oh, green sweatsuit. I'm not doing the Beatles voice."
That's like... Newman is the surfer bro. O'Connor
I'm
is
not
the...
doing
the
well, yeah,
the
yeah,
Beatles.
exactly. That's why I'm not doing the Beatles voice.
The Beatles. That's not exactly what I would pick. So why would he care about that?
Too much of a fledgling to know what's important, that one. In any case, both in the mock trial and the actual case, Professor Court was wearing his wetsuit. Moving right along. Hold it! Moving right along in terms of goodness of good. I forgot the lyrics.
Why the fuck did people listen to you?
That's not one of our songs, that's a song from one of the fucking Muppet movies, you Philistine.
Yeah, but you sang it badly.
Yeah, because I'm out of practice, because the band broke up.
Then why are you ruining this concert?
Money!
Hey, wait a second! We're doing a court!
We're doing a court!
The body was discovered in the same area as the mock case, although there was a stage.
I can't believe I've just realised I forgot to put fucking Payne on the goddamn auxiliary cast list, despite the fact that he's been there the whole time!
Plus the murder weapon, an arrow, and the lack of blood are all also the same.
That's right, and therein lies the significance of this mock trial. So let's keep rocking it hard with our nothing out before you get any dirty ideas, just like that.
I didn't know you were smooth down there, Klavier.
That's not what if there wasn't anything, how could I get it out? That doesn't fucking make any sense.
I mean, you definitely could get out your Ken dolls.
I'm not smooth like a Ken doll. I wasn't made in a fucking factory.
Hold on, let me just let me just do this. Let me just. I'll explain. Athena creates a hologram in front of her, showing how one could rock out with their nothing out.
That's very informative, but I think showing me this does count as sexual harassment.
But I didn't know this would happen, considering I couldn't do this 5 minutes ago.
Before the crime occurred, The defendant was to meet with the victim in the quad.
Let's see here. When I arrived at our meeting place, I found the professor with an arrow in her stomach.
Scary!
But it wasn't me. I didn't kill her.
I didn't kill anybody because this is fake. You're bald.
You don't have to ham it up like that, Athena.
It's called getting into character here, forehead. Don't be such a wet blanket.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to be. Her character doesn't have to be Kitty Sassypussy. Right.
Okay, I'm running Kitty Sassypussy, played by Athena Cykes.
Okay, cool. Right, let's see. Oh, yeah, then Hugh said a frail code used her bare hands? Oh, a frail co-ed used her bare hands to stab a professor with an arrow? I don't think so. At the time of the murder, a male student was seen holding a bow in the archery club room, which has a clear view of the quad. He shot an arrow into the victim before my client even got there.
Why is he pointing at Athena?
I like how he's doing the pose.
Why is he pointing at Athena? 9-9 hair foreheads. That faint swagger doesn't suit you in the least.
Right, especially you, Mr. Justice.
Me? I was just trying to get into it, like Mr. Euro Rocker said. Actually, I wasn't. I was just doing my own voice. I don't care.
So the victim was shot from the archery club room before the meeting even took place. Hence, the defendant could not be the killer. That seems to be the defense's assertion. Prosecutor Gavin, any objections?
The autopsy report notes that the edges of the victim's wound were unusually ragged. Could such physical trauma possibly result from an arrow shot from a bow? 9! I believe the victim was impaled with the arrow by hand, post-mortem. In short, the real murder weapon was not the arrow at all. And then, if this was a real trial, they would start playing my theme here. But
when Robin was prosecuted, he had a tough time determining the real murder weapon.
Well, he's just a student of all math acts, while I am the real deal, the headliner, so to speak. So it would like, then it would be like, do 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 do. You've heard it.
I've heard it. I'd like to not.
Yeah, you play it diegetically a lot.
The true murder weapon was most likely the awl that was left in the art room.
Sorry, what's an owl? It sounds a bit like an owl, but...
Yeah, but there was only one of them.
Yeah, I mean, at one point, I heard there being 3 of them, but I think that might be something else.
No, that was owls. But there was only one awl.
Okay.
It's kind of tool used for poking holes in paper, wood, and other materials. It's kind of like an ice pick. I have a photo here if you're interested.
Oh, gross. Bloody up to the handle. Please tell me it's just paint.
Most likely, Fräulein. Pretty realistic, yeah? Let's pretend it's real blood for now. The defendant's prints were lifted from the murder weapon. Furthermore, traces of the victim's blood were discovered in the art room. That's where I believe the murder actually took place.
So the question now is, how did the body get from the art room to the stage?
The murder took place in the 3rd floor art room, but the body was found in the quad.
That's been quite a show moving the body all that way.
Not at all. There's a maintenance area and storehouse right outside the art room, and a cart used to carry balls around that was found there. Basketballs and also just fucking plain white balls.
So, like this, Athena creates a hologram of the cart of the balls.
Yeah, except it's already in the box.
The box.
Oh,
You know the box.
the box. Athena creates a hologram of the box.
The box is already there,
Okay,
Fräulein.
I
You
guess
don't
two
need
of
to.
them now.
Listen, I just got the I've only just started doing this. I don't have much control.
You don't need to make
control over it.
holograms, Fräulein. The box is a well-respected legal technique going back probably hundreds of years.
I don't even know how I'm making these holograms. Fuck off.
A jumbo, yeah? Big enough to fit a person or a body in it. A body is just a person who's very, very still. And also dead. The defendant dropped the body from the art room windows and moved it with the cart. That is how a high school girl even, could easily move a body all by herself.
You don't say.
Objection!
No, I did just now.
A body dropped from 3 stories up would show signs of massive blunt force trauma.
Objection!
They changed my objection sound effect!
That's fucked up.
That may be true, but you fail to account for the large high jump mat in the storehouse. A body dropped onto such a mat would show no signs of blunt force trauma.
Yikes, it's almost scary how similar this whole case is to the mock trial proceedings.
Well, yeah, we have the script. Fight the crafty killer in an attempt to cast suspicion on the archery club. They moved the body to the quad where it would be an easy shot from the club room. Then the killer fakes the murder weapon by inserting an arrow into the all stab wound.
Sounds like he only has high praise for Junie's script.
Was there any further arguments from the defense?
Nope, it seems like the teacher who was playing the judge was satisfied, too.
Time for the finale, then. Your verdict, if you please, Fräulein Judge.
Oh, right, that's me. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Juniper Woods. Wait a second. Even if this is just a mock trial of a mock trial, I don't want to declare Junie guilty.
Yeah, perhaps... excuse me. Perhaps that's not such a good idea. Let's end our mock trial here. Besides, it's about time I get back to my investigation.
Thanks, you do.
That's right. Everyone in this school is investigating this case, and I am not going to be an exception.
A little run through of the mock trial cleared up a few things. One thing it didn't clear up is how the fuck I can make these holograms.
Acton, baby! The prosecution's already got a witness sized up too.
That was quick. Athena makes a hologram of a hologram.
What?
Can you lock in?
I've said multiple times I'm not good at controlling this. It's just been happening ever since I ate that fruit.
You ate my hollow fruit? Not that one?
No. It's a different one. The one I had, the mock fruit.
You're sure to help today, Prosecutor Gavin.
So what happened to my hollow fruit, not that one?
I think you accidentally threw it in the bin when you were getting a paper.
Oh god, now someone else is going to have found it and eaten it.
Is that?
Well, like I said, I just want to catch whoever killed Professor Cord. There's no reason for me to start butting heads with you two.
It must not be holograms.
Anyway, I won't say goodbye, as I'm sure I'll be seeing you later. But goodbye.
Yeah. I always thought prosecutors were all a rough, scary bunch. The prosecutor Gavin seems pretty nice.
Yeah, it's because he's already had his character arc.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's not so bad as prosecutors go.
I am in the room.
You are in the room. We should get back to investigating too. We don't have nearly enough information yet.
Everyone is so mean to Winston Payne all of the time.
Oh, don't worry, Winston. You're barely a prosecutor.
I really gotta do it one day.
We also have to tell Mr. Wright that we accepted Junie's case.
Right, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Okay, firstly,
Hello. Right.
I just wanted to look at her.
Enters, leaves.
I think my beatboxing's gotten better for you because of the fruit.
Sorry. Oh, by the way, were there any bits I missed?
There was the mock trial.
Yeah, but like
Athena's eating the mock fruit.
there we go.
Famous Ace Attorney character Kitty Sassypussy appeared for like 5 seconds.
What the fuck?
Fucking Kitty Sassypussy. Why did you choose to make that reference?
I just happen to have been thinking about that particular Wizards with Guns skits like recently. It's good.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Oh shit, he has an orb!
I heard they arrested your friend Juniper.
He can ponder his orb.
Yep, Detective Fulbright just took her in.
I refuse to believe that one of our students is capable of murder.
It must have been one of our teachers instead.
We must prove her innocence by any means necessary. The end justifies the means.
Said the thing!
He said the thing!
Yeah!
He
said the
thing!
A thing he is definitely going to use to justify why he killed somebody.
I, Professor Means, always say what I mean, and mean what I say by all means.
Wait, JN, why didn't you make this guy I am mean?
What?
Well, that's a I'm using that voice for a different character later on.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Why do they just add fucking I am meme
I am meme
to the pace?
Here at our esteemed academy, we train our students to produce meaningful results. You believe in Juniper's innocence, do you not?
Of course I do. Junie wouldn't even hurt a fly if Athena makes a mock-up of a fly.
I think he knows what a fly looks like, Athena.
Yeah, like I said, I'm having trouble controlling it.
We have justice on our side. The only other thing we need are results.
True.
You didn't even need to say anything. You could have played your
Oh shit, yeah, we have to search the entire camper.
It's the height of folly to endanger your client by failing to pursue all means possible.
You have to kill the prosecutor.
I'm sure I want to prove her innocent, but I don't like the sound of that at the end justifies the memes part.
Well, you are still young and idealistic. It's no wonder you fail to see the wisdom therein.
I'm sorry, have I been broadcasting my thoughts again?
There's but one thing to do now. I must personally take up Juniper's defense.
So I can get her proven guilty. You gonna take her case, Professor Means?
I may be a prosecutor. I may be a professor.
I almost said prosecutor!
I may be a rage comic artist.
I may be a professor and I may be a professor.
He only does a
and
remedial in Rage Comics. He's not even like the head of the Rage Comics department.
Practice law. In fact, I have even battled Professor Court in Helen Court.
No kidding? So you guys were rivals or something?
You guys were rivales?
No, nothing of the sort. He was an esteemed colleague at the Academy, and... You see, both Professor Court and I graduated from this academy at the top of our class.
Wow, bet they both used to really bring it.
Yes, we did. Now, if you would excuse me, I had best go discuss the case with June.
Professor Means, please wait. I didn't want to say anything, but Apollo and I already agreed to take her case.
It's true. Juniper is counting on us to prove her innocence.
Really now, you two.
And when were you planning on telling me?
Now. That's what I read.
Relax, your friend was just hauled away in front of your eyes. Sometimes you just have to make snap decisions, and I think you made the right one.
Yeah, I've been reading the case files at the office.
Oh, wonderful!
That's like half of the case it took.
Let me ask you just one thing.
Please get her declared guilty, because I definitely did it.
As a lawyer, what is it that you treasure beyond all else?
That's an easy one, Professor. Seeking justice for my clients.
What a wonderful answer. Juniper must be overjoyed to have a friend just such as you.
To have a friend inside you.
Friend inside me.
As your professor, I too shall do whatever I may to help.
You gotta suck my motherfucking dick.
Athena makes a walk-up Woody from Toy Story.
And if you decide to take the end justifies the means strategy, come see me at once.
See me at once. I know an excellent forger.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Apollo knows a better one.
I fizzle into mist.
Well, time's wasting. You better start investigating and fast. I mean, it's not really the start of the investigation. We're over 2 hours in. But first, how about I tell you everything I know so far?
Yes, please.
I love that. That guy's just really fun to voice, I'm discovering.
Have you learned anything new about the case?
Actually, I ran into Prosecutor Gavin, and he told me something rather interesting. Seems the murder took place in the art room. There's traces of a large pool of blood there. So the police believe the body was moved from there to the stage.
What? Really?
The police are searching the art room, but whether they'll find anything, well...
Well, what? Think of it.
Let's do our own crime scene investigation before it gets too crowded around here. You too, Ron, come on.
Oh, thank you. Can't believe I'm welcome for once.
Yeah, well, we can't get rid of you, so... I feel like I should be a bit nicer.
I could send him to the dimension of infinite no powers.
I mean, not when I'm using my powers to be here. This is a flashback.
Yeah, you didn't... You see, you didn't do that originally, so you can't do it now. You see, we're not the actual Phoenix and Athena, we're just remembered versions of them, and as soon as this flashback ends, we will cease to exist. Well, I think we're just going to be, like, absorbed by the original, so we'll still exist in a sense, but in like a Naruto shadow clone way.
After all, I am kind of, in a way, tampering with the memories of the real Athena and Phoenix.
Yeah, it's...
Is it Athena?
I mean, it's really good that you ended up not being a murderer, because you could have used that to, like, do some crazy shit.
Well, have you forgot that I decided to follow the path of the thief?
I think being a thief is a lot better than being a Like, some things you shouldn't steal, but, like, killing people is just, in general, really bad.
It is.
Anyway.
Yeah, bad vibes all around.
Anyway, it's no big deal as long as we leave it exactly like we found it. Plus, no, never mind. That was a weird fucking flashback. I've just remembered a whole new conversation that I swear didn't happen.
Now, where am I?
Ah, fuck, he did it again.
But there's really no need to talk about it right here, right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. I want you two to find out for yourselves. You took the case, you should... Anyway, I believe there's an achievement for presenting this newspaper to Phoenix. Or possibly another copy of it later on. Things like that sure scream out school days, don't they?
Are you involved in any extracurricular activities like school papers and mock trials?
Nah, that wasn't my thing. I was an art major.
Art major? That explains a lot.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I became a famous attorney?
Probably some fucking shenanigans with how our lives go.
It's kind of complicated, thank you for asking. And when I say kind of, I mean really, really complicated.
Well, we had time, don't worry. Must really mean it. I'm picking up a lot of complex emotions in my voice. This will be a really interesting story. Sits down.
No, get up. There's a crime scene that needs investigating. I will tell you when we get back to the office. Just
okay.
It's like
I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts.
Wrong voice, but I have to just go. I'm just gonna go early.
Go early.
Go early. Bye.
Go to Death Dimension.
So, were you shocked by your conversation with Professor Means?
No, I guess so. Actually, that was pretty shocking.
The Dark Age of the Law. I'm sure you've heard those words before.
Sure, a number of times. Prosecutors file false charges, and lawyers fight back by fabricating evidence. There's a lot of that going around these days.
Yep.
But the question is, how is it related to the case at hand?
Maybe it was caused by someone who will do anything necessary. So he okay, right. So like I did joke about how I know a forger, but he's totally like actually talking about if you can't solve the case, come to me and I'll get some evidence forged, isn't he? Fucking hell.
What a guy.
Training students to produce results. That is the school's policy.
What a fucking guy.
Well, that in and of itself isn't a bad thing.
Right. As long as those results come by fair and honest means.
But what was it Professor Means said? The line he keeps repeating?
Danganronpa.
Behold my dark cloud power.
To survive the dark age of the law, you must use any means necessary. Fabrication of evidence and false charges are unavoidable in the quest for results. That's what they're preaching here at Themis Legal Academy.
But what'll happen to our legal system if results are all that matter anymore?
Relax. It's just a rumor. And I'd take it with a grain of salt with you, if I were you. I mean, really, if they were teaching that here, then you'd have to burn the whole institution to the ground, and I don't have gas money. I've thought about it, though.
Yeah, fair. That's a relief. I've been going for a minute. And though, to be honest, a lot of you, a lot of just fucking old cases that I've read involved some deal of forged evidence. But mostly on the killer's part. Wait a second, what if he examined the body for a reason? Or he was worried someone might actually tamper with the evidence?
Sorry about that, my shadow dimension went off in my pocket. I think that about wraps up what I know so far. The fact that this case closely resembles Miss Wood's script is obviously important. Knowing that, you should probably try and identify what's the same and what's different.
Okay, I'll try talking to as many people as I can on campus.
As I can on campus. Well, we've already done the lecture hall and the hallway. We know Truth is there, so let's go to the stage. I assume in one of these places we will find Robin, and in the other we will find Hugh.
I thought the area was cordoned off. Hey, the police are discussing something over there.
Ooh, I know. I'll just quickly sneak over for a listen. Here goes.
Athena, watch where you're...
Athena.
Oh, that's a box.
Athena makes a mock-up of a foghorn.
That...
No!
Holy shit, it's the box!
From Metal Gear?
From Ace Attorney.
Oh.
From I Am in the Box. Who put this box here? Wait. Eek. Apollo, this box, this.
What now?
There's someone, there's something inside.
Don't let it be a snake!
Awesome!
You morons just blew my cover!
Okay, so now you're
Hell
voicing
yeah.
this character. We could give Apollo to Kit.
Yes, Kit is definite,
Kid is
but yeah.
suffering 1 million headaches.
We won't do that.
They'll be back when it's over, presumably.
Turns white to black. Panda Ink. Doskoi Panda.
Doskoi Panda.
200
Yeah, we
bottle
can
value
presume-
pack.
Someone else can still take Apollo, probably.
Yeah, that's what regular. It's ink.
I assume they're saying it like that because Panda.
Yeah, someone else should probably still take Apollo for at least the duration of talking to this character.
I guess I could.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
You've got like the least voices in the case so far, besides Kid, who has none.
I really get someone inside.
Someone is me, Myriam Scuttlebutt.
That can't be your fucking name.
It is.
That is her name. It's awesome.
I've never seen Myriam spelt with a Y, so I'm assuming that's part of the joke.
I'm a senior in the judge course.
The Rage Comics.
Why are you Solid Snake?
It's the fate of we who live in the shadows. There's a very good reason why none may see my face by the light of day.
She's a vampire the masquerade.
Because you were one of 3 clones generated by the Less Infants Terribles project.
No.
What?
What?
That's a Metal Gear reference.
I figured, yeah.
Yeah, but also it doesn't help that you said it Enfants Terribles as opposed to Enfants Terribles.
Wait, if you're ever taking the Rage Comics course, did you write a mock trial script too?
You really want to see my script so bad? Well, you better watch out.
I love this pen twirl animation. And also the fact that she's got so many plasters on her fingers.
Read it without my permission, and you'll wish you hadn't done that.
Okay, immediately I hope that her face is not plot relevant and they just don't show it ever. Let this be the character design, because this is peak character design. Can we get a screenshot?
It is.
I mean, I've done some like research on the case by looking at Tumblr posts, and I don't think I've ever seen her face. So like,
Hell yes.
Off.
You do see her face, but it's for like a total of 10 lines.
And then she puts the box back on, hopefully.
Yeah.
Good.
Who cares? I'm sure it was rejected for a good reason.
That's a bit rude.
Oh, so you're studying to be a judge too? You must be classmates with Juniper.
You don't know, so you're like...
Are you a friend of ours?
Juniper? Sure, she's my friend. That's why I'm gathering info. Now, tell me all you know, for tomorrow's trial.
Everyone in this school is investigating this case. This is so fun.
Yeah, I'm really glad we chose a legal academy. It's a great setting for this nonsense.
Tomorrow's trial. What are you talking about?
I'm going to take the stand, naturally.
So the witness for the prosecution is Solid Snake. No?
This disguise is how I get my scoops.
The box is sweating.
But, alright, it's me, so tell me everything you know for Juniper's sake.
This is you, Jan.
Shit, sorry, that's me. Wait a second, Myriam. Repeat what you just said.
A lawyer with brains as bad as his ears. Poor Juniper. I'm taking the stand tomorrow. Tell me everything you know for Juniper's sake. Clear enough for you this time?
Perceive.
I thought so. Athena, my bracelet's reacting.
Really? Then that means a lie already? That was quick.
Especially interesting because you can't fucking see her face.
Must be something with her hands.
I will look at this hand.
And then the other.
And then
and
her
if
eyes.
not, you'll look at her eyes.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Crisp.
That's strange. You suddenly tightened your grip when you said for Juniper's sake. It's like you subconsciously tensed up because you're lying.
What are you talking about? When did I ever lie?
Okay then, let me ask you this.
Such a good animation.
Why were you selected as a witness?
That's an easy one. I'm the editor-in-chief for the Penis Herald. I know everything there is to know about around campus, even the darkest of secrets. Editor-in-chief. Fuck.
Editor-in-chief, huh? Pretty impressive. Also, don't steal my lines.
Yeah, well, it's a lonely one-woman operation. I do it all myself, from reporting to editing to publishing. Still impressed?
No.
I'm a perfect storm of journalism because I bring it all to the table. And this is the evidence. Here! An extra edition of the Penis Herald, published to coincide with the mock trial.
Did that come out of your mouth?
Thanks, Myriam. You reveal who you truly are. Someone who's never had Junie's best interests in mind, you fucker.
What? Are you questioning our friendship?
Look, you may want answers, but no can do, Browerino, because what you're saying conflicts with this piece of evidence.
You know what's
fascinating?
Why is Robin's hands? Why are Robin's hands green?
Oh, this is new. I was just gonna ask why the fuck her hands are green and glowing. She must a bioluminescent fucking mushroom.
That's going to. I guarantee that's going to be relevant.
Why is she using Audrey from Bendy Powers?
Yes.
But it conflicts with this, but specifically calls her a she-devil.
That's the Penis Herald, the paper I published. What of it?
You really that dense?
How old is Myriam? 17!
Takes up the entire box.
This article is full of malicious lies about Junie. Definitely not something a true friend of hers would write.
You've got it all wrong. Another staff member wrote that one.
Motherfucker, you just...
I don't think so, Myriam. You even said it yourself just a moment ago. It's a one-woman operation. Or did you forget already?
You just give me the info you have. Stupid pawn. Juniper's just using you.
Myriam Scuttlebutt. Myriam Scuttlebutt.
No, I want the truth, Myriam. You hide in your box in order to collect gossip for your slatey paper. Isn't that right?
You're not really friends with Juniper, are you?
No, duh. She's the target of my scoops and my readers demand dirt. Extra, extra. The dirty little secret of the squeaky clean student council president.
She likes defeat.
I don't like.
Oh, you can't. Nobody's supposed to know that about Junie.
I'm a witness to her part in the crime. I'm going to tell it all in a shocking expose. The end justifies the means. That's my brand of tell-all journalism.
I'd like to point out that every fucking journalist Ace Attorney has ever made has been fucking legendary.
Yeah, they make really good ones.
They're also all full of shit.
Spark Brushel, honestly, kind of really useful. He's like a bit of a moron, but you know, he's better than the others.
He's smart most of the time, but he is good at his job somehow.
Good point. He's not actively lying like Myriam and Tabby and Lotta.
In this dark age of law, many of us embrace Professor Means' methods, even future judges. I've even adopted an ends justify the means brands of journalism, which includes tape recorders secretly hidden all over our campus.
That's a crime?
Secretly recording every last word without anyone being any the wiser.
I thought this was going to be a series of things where I could comedically say that's a crime to all of them. Don't you realize that's a crime?
Athena, does Widget record? Does he have a recorder?
One of them is at the scene of the crime, the art room.
recorder in VR. Okay. Okay. What did it record?
You wanna know? You really wanna know?
That auto thing.
Yes, please.
yes,
That's
please,
so
please.
nice of you to. Oh fuck! Sorry, I misread.
Like I'd really tell you now, the big scoop comes out in court tomorrow.
You're so mean, Myriam.
I don't like it.
According to my evidence, a fatal fissure had opened between the three of them.
Junie, Hugh, and Robin? What do you mean by that? Fatal fissure.
Juniper, Hugh, and Robin used to be the best of friends.
Used to be. They all seem to get along fine to me. Did send some Discord though.
You don't know anything. Professor Means has his followers and Prof Court has hers. Their influence is inescapable.
Why is this fucking school divulged? Why is there so much factionalism in this school?
I don't
school
mind, it's
for
funny as
children.
fuck. They got cults in this shit.
Are you implying that one of them adheres to the extreme idea that you and Professor Means has?
I bet it's Hugh.
Could you possibly understand? You're new around here.
Myriam, wouldn't you feel better if you came out of the dark and into the light?
I can see fine in here. You'll be the one seeing the light in court tomorrow. Then you'll realize how guilty Juniper Woods really is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cross-examine her tomorrow, but I don't know where to start.
You think you could get like? Do you think you could get like Widget to shine a floodlight in her into the box, like blind her?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Okay.
Widget, activate.
No, like I
activate,
meant in
I
court
fucker
tomorrow.
1 million.
Okay, well, let's just take care of whatever we can today.
You're right. Let's see what else we can find out.
By going to the maintenance area. And finding either Robin or Hugh. Or both of them.
Or both.
Or Klavier.
So this
Well,
is the
nobody.
maintenance area. Let's see. During the Mock trial, Prosecutor Gavin said Athena creates a mock-up of Prosecutor Gavin, that the art room is right above here on the 3rd floor. And that the body was dropped from there onto a high jump mat from the storehouse.
Really weird seeing them being referred to as high jump mats specifically.
How so?
But in my school we only ever called them crash mats.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so
should I go back to voicing Apollo
Right,
or like?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you want him back?
I mean, I wouldn't mind him back, but I don't really care either way.
Yeah, I'm giving him back.
Cool. Right, and then he claimed the body was transported to the stage in a ball cart. And then... There's someone else here.
Hey, it's Robin.
Hey!
Whoa, you scared the crap out of me.
The same theme.
Thanks, right back at you. So what are you doing out here? I'm working out so that I can become strong enough to save Juniper! I'm so worked up, my training brace is almost breaking at the seams.
The training brace with all the springs just seems primed for him to have a breakdown. So it
does.
like for it to snap.
It's going to explode.
Alright, the girl you like got arrested, so you're psyching yourself up for rescue. Yes, because I'm the manliest of manly men! That's why I work out with my manly brace.
Why do you need to reinforce that suspiciously femme-looking child?
Except that I hear some discord in that manliest of men's voice of yours.
Beat you to it this time.
Dog.
You're lying again.
Sorry, I'll try not to shout so much, if at all possible that is. Which is not at all possible by the sound of it. So, do you mind if I ask you some questions as Junie's lawyer? No problem, ask away! Keep them coming, man! Ow. My ears.
At least when Apollo was just in the courtroom.
Robin, could you tell me a little more about yourself? Wanna know about me? I'm a second-rate member of the Fine Arts Club. Fine Arts Club?
I'm the third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck or whatever.
Looks like broken pottery or plastic. Maybe this is the sort of that noise we heard.
There were supposedly 2 statues on this stage. I seem to recall hearing that a co-ed from the Fine Art Club had made them. 2 big banners and a pair of Wicket statues. Wait a minute, I didn't say this line in this voice originally.
Wicket statues? Wait, are these supposed to be you and Mr. Wright?
Bingo, Fräulein, and they were so big and magnificent too. What a terrible waste.
Say, you create the stage statues by any chance? Bet I did. Both of them. Put my blood, sweat, and tears into those things, man.
Gross.
Please don't do that again.
I didn't intend to.
Must have been terrible seeing them all smashed up like that.
Accident.
Nah, I couldn't face Professor Code if I let something like that get me down. What do you mean? Professor Code was a Fine Arts Club advisor. He was all about truth and beauty, man. He always said the only good result is the truth. That and the only lawyers who seek the truth through legitimate means produce worthwhile results.
So yeah, Hugh is definitely the one of this trio pursuing the ends justify the means philosophy.
Yes, I'm totally on you guys' side. You must have been an incredible woman.
And then she died.
Yeesh, and you call me live when I
And he
practice my
died.
chords of steel.
You are.
Oh man, why'd I have to take the prosecutor course? How am I supposed to save Juniper if I'm studying to be a prosecutor?
Prosecute the person that we end up pegging as the actual client culprit.
Don't worry, I'll clear Judy's name, you'll see. The 3 of us had a dream. We swore we'd make it happen together. Prosecutor, lawyer, judge. The 3 of us would hold fair and honest trials.
Repeatedly looks at a plant pot.
The Dark Age of the Law? We were gonna put a nail in its coffin, bro.
In its coffee?
You guys swore to do that.
Gonna give him a cough. Gonna give him the Dark Age of the Law tetanus.
But no, that stupid school rule had to ruin it. School rule? Which one? Anyone with a prior conviction, no matter how minor the offense, they won't be allowed to graduate from this stupid holier-than-thou school.
That's fucked up.
A tough legal academy with even tougher rules.
Did you say tough?
Tough?
Potentially by accident.
Pretty sure that's fucking illegal. Junie will never become a judge unless I can prove her innocence. If I fail, the three of them will never realize their dream. Like someone put pressure on my pressure. Yo dog, we heard you like pressure, so we put pressure in your pressure.
I'm gonna check everywhere else, but I'm assuming at this point... Oh, no. I was about to say, I assume I have to present something, but no. The lecture hall has got someone in it. Is it Hugh? Yes.
Look, there's Hugh. Hey, Hugh!
Oh, no.
Beatles, 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 Beatles. Oh, it's you two. You want something?
Did you find anything? You said you were going to do some investigating of your own.
Nope, nothing yet. I'm afraid it's not looking very good for Juniper. Robin,
You really think Juniper
Robin doesn't get his own theme. Hugh does, though.
You don't really think Juniper could have done something like this, do you?
Only the author and the victim knew the contents of the script. Both the stage and the art room were in the exact same state as described therein. Nobody could mimic the crime like that unless they'd already read the script or wrote it.
But...
Look, Professor Means is better able to handle this than you two, to just leave it to him.
There is again, I'm picking up some Discord in Hugh's voice. Hugh, would you mind telling me a little about yourself? Like, for instance, why you keep saying the word Beatles?
Whatever. I'm 6'1", and under this uniform I'm 100% lean muscle. My grades are outstanding, and I'm in the ace of the archery club. Needless to say, I never miss my mark. I definitely did the murder. Oh, and I'm incredibly humble too.
I hear his credit, dude.
You would say that with a straight face. Anyway, how does this relate to the Beatles?
Beatles, oh sorry, it's a vocal stem. Those around me call me a genius, but I pay no mind. No, this isn't Beatles, I've realised I'm actually turning into Garth Marenghi. I'm Garth Marenghi. Author, dreamweaver, visionary, plus actor. Those around me call... I've already read this, but when it comes to tests, I always get 100%, so I suppose it's only natural for them to say I'm a genius. But as I said before, I pay them no mind.
I heard you the first time.
What about the mock trial? It sounded like you were about to lose to Robin.
There's a very good reason for that. You see, right before the mock trial started, I saw the body.
You saw the body?
Right. I was so distraught that I basically handed Robin a victory.
Hugh, would you mind telling us a little bit more about that?
Right before the mock trial, the campus was empty. Everyone was here in the lecture hall. Your attention, please!
Oh no.
This is an announcement from the mock trial committee. The mock trial will begin shortly. All students and faculty, please proceed at once to the lecture hall.
That fucking teddy bear again.
That's right. Right. There was an announcement, and then everyone came in here.
The only exceptions were the mock trial participants. Juniper, Robin, and I were in our personal dressing rooms next door.
Wow, your own personal dressing rooms? That's total VIP treatment.
Actually, they're for student-teacher meetings. They don't even have windows. The other two waited patiently in their rooms, but that's not my style. Oh! Orange! Orange! So I headed over to the archery range on the other side of the quad. I did some meditation while I waited. That's the best way to relax. Then, just before the mock trial was about to start, I headed back towards the main building. As I walked across the quad, I passed in front of the stage.
So that's when he saw the body.
Right. It was quite a shock. As much as I hate to admit it, my legs were shaking. I could have easily beaten Robin if it hadn't been for that.
I read the line and I forgot I was muted. Wait, hold it right there. You went through with the mock trial even though you had just discovered a bolly?
A bolly?
Fuck. Why didn't you tell anyone? I mean, we're talking about someone getting killed here.
I know. Because of this?
Where'd you get that?
So this article in the Penis Herald is true. The winner of the mock trial would get to make his confession to Junie.
Right, but if I reported the body I'd found, the whole thing would be called off.
Really wanted to win that bad? Bad enough to ignore a dead body? Sorry, that's not normal. Because I love Junie really be that strong.
Thanks for sharing that important piece of information with us.
Is his name Robin Newman because he's trans mask?
May prove useful at tomorrow's trial.
Good, because that's all I have to say about the matter. And we've lost JN. Lots of typing.
Yeah,
Thanks. And don't worry, we'll prove Juniper's innocence.
Can't say you two inspire much confidence.
Okay, Athena, what's next?
Well, I think I've talked to everyone who's somehow linked to the case.
Okay, maybe it's about time we've wrapped up our investigation.
Oh, wait. Haven't met with Junie yet.
Yeah, you're right.
My spine.
Let's head over to the dissensions. Oh, but one more thing before we go. Hugh?
Yes?
Widget, activate castration beam.
Nice try. As the perfect fucking Adonis of a man that I am, I can simply dodge any beams you fire at me.
You think I was aiming at you?
And we're not going to process that. Sad Juniper! We don't have currently a voice for Juniper. I don't know why I said it like that.
Juniper.
Juniper.
Since I'm already Apollo, I probably should not be also Athena.
I have enough voices in this case. Kit, are you in a state where you can, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Sorry, I was eating food because I thought that would epic win. I'm playing Woods.
Yeah.
It's Athena. Thank you so much for coming.
Athena. Yay! Yay! Yippee and yay and fun times happy.
That's the line? That's what it said?
Junie, the crimes are unfolding exactly like your script. Any idea what's going on here?
I wanted to make it fair, so the script was kept secret until the day of the mock trial. The only people who knew the details were Professor Couture and I.
Don't her name.
And we haven't heard already so far.
However...
Yes, what is it, Junie?
Well, there was this one article in the school paper.
You mean this one? It's more like a tabloid piece than a newspaper article, if you ask me.
I've been worried that the trial would break the friendship between Robin, Hugh, and I.
He wants to stay friends, but both the guys are hoping to take it to the next level.
Has Robin actually said that?
I don't think so.
Because the tabloid was specifically only talking about Hugh confessing. And Robin is just, like, seemingly largely been talking about how he and Juniper are, like, besties.
Robin has confirmed it as much as Hugh has confirmed it, being either of them either are not questioning it, both of them either are not questioning it, or do not notice, or are just going, or they haven't confirmed it, but they have
haven't denied
mentioned it multiple times, and neither of them have denied it. Oh, the passion of high school drama. I wish I could have experienced it. Unfortunately, I was blockbuster.
And I know I shouldn't have, but I revised the script to favor the prosecution. Professor Court noticed it immediately and changed it back.
Ah, so Robin had won. Hugh wouldn't have been able to confess his June. That would have kept the trio's relationship sane. Never knew Junie could deviate.
Sorry, I guess my personal problems probably won't be of any help to court, huh?
Problem B. No.
Probably.
You never know. Help often comes from the most unexpected places. Thanks, Juniper.
The owl?
Wondering about that all you had on you when you were arrested.
That's weird! My policeman isn't talking in this flashback. Well, there's blood on it! So...
That's evidence!
A mock trial! Sounds bad! Fuck you!
It was the murder weapon from the mock trial. Professor Court and I were prepping in the art room until the day before the trial. I thought I did a pretty good job, but the detective, I don't think he liked it. I didn't even realize I still had it on me until I was arrested.
Then we've got nothing to worry about. There shouldn't be any way to link it to the crime.
Still, the blood-red color on the owl bothers me. Isn't it just paint or something? I mean, I was looking at it from pretty far away, but...
That's not your line.
Say my line.
Sorry, I wasn't reading.
Wasn't it paint or something? I mean, I was looking at it from pretty far away, but...
Probably was just paint, but That's what bothers me. Jill wasn't on the all when we were prepping it yesterday.
It wasn't? Then how and when did it get there?
Well, before the mock trial begins, I showed Athena and Mr. Wright to the waiting room. Then I went back to my dressing room to get the trial props we were going to use. That's when I found the art room key in the awl, with what looked like blood on it.
Key and the all.
Professor Cord normally has the art room key since she's in the Fine Arts Club's advisor. And since that key was there in the dressing room, I thought she was the one who had painted the owl to look like it had blood on it. After all, she was always insistent that the props should be realistic, so...
All suddenly shows up on the day of the trial where it looks like blood. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Me too, but let's not jump the gun on this.
You and Professor Court were busy preparing for the mock trial together yesterday, right? Was that the last time you saw her?
Yes, I left school around 6 p.m.
Did you notice anything different about her?
No, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She looked and acted the same as always. And I would have never guessed she'd end up like this. Looks like we're about out of time. Thank you for coming to see me.
We'll do everything we can to prove you're innocent tomorrow.
I know, and I believe in you, Athena. But I should go now. Bye.
Is she gonna be alright? She's like a shadow of the girl we met back at the academy.
We bet Mac?
We bet Mac.
We bet Mac.
Junie I knew was always like that. That little weak and sickly. But the fact that she's lifted her facade shows that she trusts. Even still.
What is it?
Well, when Junie and her two friends were talking about their friendship, I said some do in their hearts.
Seriously?
Yeah, but it was really faint. I might have been mistaken. No reason to doubt their friendship, is there?
Don't worry, everything will be fine. You and Juniper are friends, right? You know that friend I mentioned to you earlier? Well, get this. And if it's troubling one of us, the other can just feel it. It's real friendship.
Suppose you're right. Might as well forget about that and concentrate on the trial.
Yep, tomorrow's the big day. Let's sort out...
Okay.
The victim, Professor Constance Court, was murdered.
My line, Apollo. The victim, Professor Constance Court, was murdered in the art room on the 3rd floor.
Probably.
Then her body was moved to the outdoor stage in the quad.
Definitely.
Also, the location where we found the body was just as the mock trial described.
Suspiciously.
I wish those were the only two similarities they shared.
Certainly.
What do you mean?
I don't have a word for this one. I'm going to stop the bit now.
What I mean is the scripts in this case are exactly the same in almost every respect. So it follows that the actual trial may very well unfold just like the mock trial did.
Oh no. The mock trial I did right before the prosecution was about to win. The trial's gonna get interrupted by a 3rd murder!
The endless
That's
murder
not gonna
chain.
happen. This time, Junie will be declared not guilty. Of course, I intend to get our results. Honestly. We can do this. We'll be fine. After all, I have Apollo. He's the king of being fine.
Okay.
Is he?
We actually did a full investigation in a single session.
We did it!
Well, we
yeah.
usually do.
Woo!
Back in the day, we were able to do an entire case in 2 sessions. I don't understand how.
We got long.
We did like 5-hour sessions. Why did we do that? I'm stopping the recording. And here we are. Hello.
Hello, recording.
Okay, we need sub-invoices. X2.
Yeah, I'm Apolloing. So... presumably someone else
JN
can
subbed
be.
in for Athena before, so...
I guess I can.
If you wanna.
Hmm.
Because I don't, you don't actually have, you've got Aristotle Means, and that's your only other voice in this case, of any note.
I don't think... Yeah, and he didn't really say he was going to be in the trial, so,
I'm assuming he'll... Given that he totally definitely did it, he's presumably in the Day 2 trial.
Perhaps.
Unless he didn't do it. But even though...
Unless he didn't do it.
But even then, he did it. But, like, this is... It's Myriam.
did it in
it's
spirit.
fucking Myriam Scuttlebutt said she was gonna be the witness for this one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I guess I'm doing Athena.
In which case,
yeah.
Maybe Leica shouldn't have pulled it up, and that should be Kit.
I give you a thumbs up.
Alrighty, anyway.
Alright.
My butterflies have butterflies in their stomach.
Justin!
What's it like to have your very own case for the first time?
Justin.
Justin.
God,
Well,
really
it
is
only
Justin
took
enough.
3 cases. Well, it only took until the 3rd case, so... Anyway, my heart hasn't raced this fast since I ran that full marathon last year.
If it keeps up, you might get a lawyer's high. You know, like a runner's high, but
Oh.
lawyers.
Relax. Everyone's nervous their first time. Sex joke. Oh shit, Aristotle Means!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I did not know who else was going to be here.
Oh god, these are wild.
Do you want
voices
to-
I'm gonna have to juggle.
Do you want to
Do you
shuffle
want-
around the,
Kit, Kit, can I give you Athena?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
So then Leica takes Apollo back.
Okay.
So, my fears weren't unfounded after all. Today's prosecutor's so terribly brutal. Unwilling to use any means necessary to win a conviction.
Like a special ability. A manipulation.
Conquering my world.
There's this the ends justify the means concept again.
Right, we're in the dark age of the law.
Now that it has come to this.
Wait, I like how his like little head is just a fucking it's just face.
We have no choice but to fight fire with fire. The end justifies the means.
Take all this evidence I just forged.
I wish he'd stop saying that. Thank you for the method, Professor. I'm going to defend Juniper in my own way.
Wung. But Miss Cykes, just yesterday you told me. Remember what I said? As a lawyer, what is it that you treasure beyond all else?
No, I actually don't remember that. My voice actor was different, and also the subbing wasn't there for this.
That's unfortunate. But if this trial proceeds in the same manner and ends in the same way as the mock trial...
With another murder!
Would you not lose everything you've worked so hard to gain?
Well, I'll just have
And
to make
the
sure
like.
this doesn't happen then, won't I? She takes out her anti-killing gun.
Her gun that unkills you.
Exactly.
Sucks the bullets out of you. Unfortunately, she was shot with an arrow or stabbed with an awl, so it won't work.
Ah, fuck.
Aye, but aren't you a stubborn one? Well, I suppose you will have to learn of your own inefficacy the hard way.
And then she starts barking at him.
What?
Forgive me, Professor Means. Can we just leave it at that?
Oh dear, please forgive me. It's just I wish to protect Juniper by any means I can.
Any means
You do, but...
By any means.
By any means.
Now, if you excuse
by
me,
any beans necessary.
I need to forge a full I need to
Okay,
forge
take
a
your time.
record of admittance.
Oh,
I
thanks
need
to him, I'm feeling even more pressure than before.
Don't let it get to you, Athena. And don't forget to keep smiling.
I'll be fine, and I haven't forgotten what Mr. Wright said. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
The trial is about to begin. I'll show you to the courtroom if you please. It's me, the bit.
That's weird, he waited for a while before he said his catchphrase. Anyway, not important. Apollo, I'm counting on you to support Athena this time. It's her big day. This is not your trilogy. Die.
Okay, Mr. Wright, leave it to me.
That's right, I have Apollo to back me up.
That's right, and that's Apollo.
That's right, this is Apollo Justice Trilogy, not an Athena Justice Trilogy.
Athena Justice.
Fuck.
Apollo's second secret sibling.
Judy's face rests in my head.
October 25, 10 am. District. Courtroom.
Hi,
number
Ben.
4.
Thank you, Widget. She gives Widget a fist bump.
All right. It's me, the announcer of court.
Court is now in such a
No.
trial of beautiful wood.
No,
Do I have to go into
no,
the fucking
I'm
table
not
to what
putting
you
myself in. The announcer of
Gotta-
court
gotta.
is not a Tina character.
Athena Cykes is the defense team leader. Ready, Your Honor.
That doesn't sound very confident. You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
About this.
Why no, why no? As usual, you want me to deliver the opening statement.
As usual.
This case is crystal clear. I see no need to explicate it any further.
Really good cutoff on the judge scream.
Now summon the witness.
I see no need to do anything with this case except the witness, which is a thing I have to do about this case.
Is there something the matter? Please do share your boldness.
Whatever gave you on that idea? Bailiff, let's call over the first witness.
It's me, the bailiff.
Am I getting that?
It's him, the bailiff.
Now we don't even get an opening statement.
Hi, Bobbert.
It's him.
Dr. Fulbright. He and Prosecutor Blackquill.
Robert Bigshine.
Bobbert Big Slime.
Bobbert Big Slime!
Bobbert Big Slime. That's a One Piece character.
I'm going to remember that name Kit, I want you to know I'm going to remember that name and I'm going to use it for an incidental later.
Epic.
In Teeter.
One of
Our
those
big
like
slime
cops
will
of the
return.
guards. Oh, right, the case brief. Leave it to me. Yes, let the detective in charge. Everyone's favorite friend of justice. Explain.
It's like he and Blackquill are totally in sync.
I set up a special PowerPoint, but I was told that was copyright infringement.
What was copyrighted about the PowerPoint?
I don't know. It's weird.
I don't think they're capable of mind building if that's what you're thinking.
That's true. I could just hear really well.
Oh.
None of my hero quirk. I've just got good hearing.
Oh, can you hear me if I talk this quietly?
Yes.
Oh, what about this quietly?
Yes.
What about this quietly?
Yes.
Oh, alright, Detective Fulbright, stop fucking around. Would you please explain the case to the courts?
Stop fucking around, says guy who was fucking around. Professor Court's body was discovered on October 24th at approximately 2:30 p.m. She was murdered with this oil I have here. Victim's blood and the defendant's prints were both discovered on it. Immediate Taka. Oh, he's delivered us the autopsy report. That's nice.
I was gonna say, I like how the Brit acts as like a fucking pigeon carrier.
Thanks, Bird.
Thanks, Taka.
That is the most Justin face he's ever pulled.
Wow, that bird can deliver evidence too. Blackquill has trained him well.
Maybe Blackquill should train it to not mess up people's hair while he's at it.
Moving right along in search of good times and good news with good friends we can't lose, this could become a habit. The body was discovered on the outdoor stage, although no blood was found there. However, we detected traces of a massive amount of blood in the third floor art room. In short, the murder took place in the art room.
So that the body has been moved from the art room to the stage?
Precisely! And there is one more piece of irrefutable evidence. A recording made by a tape recorder that a school paper reporter hid in the art room. It captured a female voice screaming, "You're a goner!"
What's this? You have such a recording?
Must be from that tape recorder Myriam mentioned.
Gumpy!
I'm already making Justin face, by the way. I'm already making the Justin face into Justin, by the way.
But why is this the first we've heard of the death threat at the moment of the murder?
Silence, please! I would like to play the tape for you now. I will do impressions of all the voices.
He will do impressions of all the voices.
He will do impressions of all the voices.
So there was... You're a goner! I can't do a women's voice.
Oh, we can always try doing the YouTuber falsetto voice. You know, it's like this, I think.
You're a goner! No, I can't... No, I... That was weird.
Let's never speak of this again. Also, the tape was quite hard to hear.
Not for me! As previously established!
Ah, but the voice does sound female.
The noise and low volume of the voice have made voice print analysis all but impossible. I'll be real, guys. I'm starting to think T-Boy Robin Newman is not it's not as fringe as I thought it might be. Newman. Because I was seeing him, I was like, the girl character, and then he wasn't. But
anything could happen.
Anything can happen in the next half hour. The noise and low volume of the voice have made voice print analysis all but impossible. However, there's only one woman at the school still alive, and that is the defendant.
I do have an identified the voice as belonging to the defendant, even though you just said the opposite.
Not so fast! After all, voice print analysis isn't everything! The victim was killed at night, then discovered in the afternoon the next day. The question is, when was the body moved? The answer is, coming soon!
Oh, I know. I could have been moved in the middle of the night when no one was around.
Sorry, but no! The campus was full of students that morning, however no one reported seeing a body. That means the body was moved sometime before the mock trial when all the students and faculty were gathered in the lecture hall and the rest of the campus was empty. It was during this time Hugh O'Connor, one of the mock trial participants, found the body.
The prosecution heard that Hugh...
He was reported as saying, "The Beatles, the Beatles, the Beatles."
Well, that sounds like you, alright. Was what moment all the students, the faculty, were gathered in the lecture hall. And there would have been anybody who could have moved the body.
Ha! Have no fear, for there is always an exception.
An exception?
The three mock trial participants were standing by in individual dressing rooms. They were the only ones who had free access to the deserted campus before the mock trial.
What? That would mean... What would that mean?
Those three students were the only ones who could have moved the body. In justice we trust this...
I don't like where this is headed, Athena.
He's so Justin, I'm sorry. It's a case of the fucking Justin, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be some sort of case of rage comic. And by those three, I mean Hugh O'Connor, Robin Newman, and Juniper Woods. I'm beginning to sound like a game show presenter. Spin the wheel, win a prize. The prize is not being arrested.
Let me go first.
You're not a suspect.
Oh, I could be.
What?
Are you gonna kill someone? Your Honor? What?
I'm just saying. Please, Inspector Fulbright, don't say what I think you're about to say.
In justice we trust. I take it everyone understands now. The voice believed to be that of the murderer was female. Nobody has ever been able to put on a voice. And out of the three people who could have moved the body, just one is a girl. The girl one. Also known as Juniper Woods. The only possibility.
No!
Impressive. He has you on the... Impressive. You suck ass.
Why is he so fucking Justin?
Hi, I'm Justin, and welcome to Justin.
His white clone took his place in between fight.
I swear they lightened his skin slightly. Like they did with Trucy.
Yeah. I think they might have, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they did, yeah.
Check lobby chat.
Pretty good.
Paul. At least pretend to be upset for me.
No.
Paul.
A splendid job, Fulbright. That could not be any clearer. Feel free to anticipate a salary raise next month.
Ha ha ha! Papa's gonna buy a new pair of feet!
Maybe I've changed my mind.
But I don't do this for the money, it's all about justice! In justice we trust this!
Not only a half-wit, but a perennial stick in the mud you are.
I guess neither the carrot nor a stick works on Detective Fulbright.
We need to find the third thing. The carrot and the stick and the third thing.
The carrot and the stick and the string.
And the Minecraft pig.
The Minecraft.
The carrot and the stick and the Minecraft pig.
Now, Bailiff, please bring our next witness to the stand.
The box from being in the box.
Nice.
It put her in the box, but for real this time.
I think she wants to be in the box, to be fair.
She put her in the box.
Our first witness. Solid Snake?
Nothing. Stealth mode deactivated.
Oh wow,
I love
her
her.
hands.
Woo!
Smile, Your Honor.
It's a shame you did. It makes entirely sense why you dibbed her, but also, if you hadn't, I would have gone for her in a heartbeat. You must understand.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fair.
What are the
Myriam
It's either
Scuttlebutt,
you
senior
had-
at the Legal Academy. I'm a reporter on the Rage Comics course. Juniper's been a bad girl. I'll tell you all about her crimes.
Her One Piece laugh.
I'm about to ask whether you could come out of that box.
I checked the law document, and I realized that I didn't finish typing something that I was typing last time, because it says Penis Legal Academy teaches law, crime, and rage comics, and then the second and final bullet point for this case is Ron did.
How will I get any more scoops if I blow my cover?
Didn't I like fuck off? Or like a flashback or something?
The answer is no. After all, covert action is an undercover reporter's bread and butter.
Thanks, Scuttlebutt. I must have misremembered something. Ooh. The testimony from a faceless witness is highly irregular.
Former ninja invented the clink synthetic, exposing those who work in the shadows. Is to pass the death sentence upon them.
Oh my, I've
Like
never thought of it
last
that
case,
way.
kind of.
Except not really.
not
Very
really.
well. It would spare life on like a special exception.
But you could argue this could be a theme though. You say it's like last case, kind of. This could be a theme of like not every secret needing to be exposed or something. But then they do actually need to be exposed. It'll be interesting to see if this continues.
Former ninja in prison? Holy Shinto! And how can a judge believe this load of crock?
This load of cock.
This load of crock. Now, your testimony, please. Almost take care not to reveal your face.
The zoom in.
The murder happened exactly like Juniper's mock trial script. Up until the mock trial began, only Professor Court and Juniper knew the script's content. But Professor Court's sudden decision not to use the script sparked Juniper's murderous rage. Juniper has to be the killer. She has a motive and the murder is just like her script. I didn't say anything of value.
Just like her script. Could such a thing be true?
I mean, she did say something of value, because if you look at that third thing that she said, the second to last one,
okay,
that's probably something we can press on.
I just learned, just randomly, that, well, not randomly, there's a fucking emoji of a man in a business suit levitating. And it's called Man in Business Suit Levitating.
Cool.
Okay.
Compare a script with the murder case and crime scene photos. Then you'll see.
Oh, one sec. Fuck. technical issues suddenly. This is so simple even an ape posing as a decrepit old judge could understand. Fuck you. Only the victim and the defendant were privy to the script. Ergo, the defendant is the killer. Furthermore, in the art room where the crime supposedly occurred, this witness's script, along with an envelope on which "use" was written, were found. This proves that the accused's script had been rejected the day before the mock trial. She pressed the victim to use her script, an argument ensued, and then the fatal stabbing.
That makes perfect sense. What now?
Prosecutor Blackquill has all his ducks lined up in a row. He's really on a roll now.
He's like a pit bull wants to sink his teeth into you.
I like how Apollo is just, like, randomly glazing Blackquill for no reason. Like, thanks, man. Really helpful thing to do on Athena's first case.
Why is he doing this?
How dare she? My script had it all. A bum rap and phony evidence. Grudges and portrayals.
To be fair, that is a thing that we've seen assistants do before. I think it's just weird in this case because our assistant is Apollo Justice.
Yeah, Apollo doesn't feel like he'd really do that.
Mm-hmm. It fits for the role he is playing in this case, but not for his character.
I trust Scuttlebutt is ready to cross-examine the witness. No problem. I mean, yes, I'm ready. I think. Time to find a hole in your testimony and unbox the truth. I've seen it done over and over. I know I can do this.
The murder happened exactly like Juniper's mock trial script.
You know, we could technically just... Now, this is... I'm not going to do this just yet, but we could technically present the we could present the photo that we don't have.
What happened to it?
I don't know, but we should... I was thinking... Here's my thinking. Obviously, it's not what the game wants us to do, because we don't have it. If you compared the photo used in the, if you compare the actual body to the photo used in the mock trial, in the actual murder, she was tied up because there were those bruises on her wrists. Whereas for the photo of the mock trial, not only was she not tied up, but she liked making... We know that Professor Court likes making things look realistic. So if the mock trial was supposed to have had the victim be tied up, they would have, like, painted bruises around her wrists to make it look better. But they didn't do that. But we can't present that because it's just not here!
I'm surprised we can't, like, present the fact that Scuttlebutt fucking hates Juniper. And probably isn't acting in faith, love, and pixie dust or whatever.
You mean good faith?
Good faith, yes.
You even got the faith, trust, and pixie dust.
I forgot trust was a word, I'll be honest.
Yeah, okay, that's Victim's outfit will be a red sweatsuit from the prosecutor course, but she was wearing a green one, both in the photo and in the actual murder.
We can present that on the last one that's like, oh, the script matches up. Maybe?
I'm gonna try that, yeah.
Objection!
Okay, it wasn't that.
Your Honor, member of the court.
Please look at this default dialogue.
Please check out my default dialogue. That's right, default dialogue.
That's right, the menu.
That's right, we're going back in time to remove the menu off the menu.
That's right, damage.
Okay.
Famous movie, The Menu.
Oh shit, you see that too?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
That's
movie.
right. The menu. The end justifies the menu.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to press something.
I probably do.
Hold it!
Hold it! How do you know that Professor Court wasn't going to use the script?
They're in the art room where the heinous crime took place. An envelope marked Hughes and Myriam's Scuttlebutt script were found. Evidently, the script that was going to be used belonged to the girl in the box over there.
It's only natural that my script would be accepted and hers rejected. I introduced all sorts of brand new concepts, including bribery and fake evidence. It was a cutting-edge script portraying a courtroom battle in the dark age of the law.
Which we know that Professor Court was opposed to and therefore wouldn't have okayed. Oh, as Athena says right there.
I can't help but just say exactly what Jess said. But Jess said.
Juniper, she used some devious, underhanded tactics to get her script chosen.
That's glue.
Like writing a good script. That's why her script and not my masterpiece was used in the mock trial. How's that for an explanation?
So you've just said that the defendant doesn't actually have a motive. But I guess that doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe this one.
Present the mock trial script here.
Objection!
No.
Everyone, look at my default dialogue.
In the first trilogy, in the game of the first trilogy, you could speed up dialogue. You could skip through it by holding down backspace. Where's the lab? But you can't do it in this one. Consult. Okay, yeah, let's ask Apollo.
You okay, Athena? You can tell me if something's bothering you.
What does Scott think?
No, I'm totally fine. Actually, I'm nowhere near fine.
The thing with cross-examinations is the answer you need isn't always obvious. You have to dig deep to find clues hidden in the testimony. Really? You should press.
You should press.
Oh.
So it's like. Oh, so it's like pressing Q.
Well, try not to take it so press them. Press the witness. Press them. Press the witness right there. Press them.
I didn't think the hint would be quite like that. Okay.
Hold it!
Press this then. Let's just press everything.
There must be a place where the script and the case diverge. Yeah, we know.
Outside the details, that kind of stress will give you wrinkles.
Don't sweat the details. Look inside. Court of law. Look inside. Murder trial.
Objection!
Objection! I'm not worried. My skin is fair as silk.
I'm white.
What? I've never been worried in my life. I'm white.
Blackquill, even whiter.
Indeed, you are quite white.
Slightly desperate.
White about to lose this case.
That's funny.
Objection!
That was my line.
Oh, objection! What did you just say?
You called me
Unfortunately,
white.
the worst joke.
I'm a prefer the term Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Blackquill really turned that one around on you.
Peachy!
Whose side are you on? Hurry up and think of a clever comeback.
Peep.
Whoa,
And everything
easy there,
was
Athena.
just peachy!
But everything was just
Everything was just... Everything is just penis.
except for the undeniable fact
I
that
don't think that's true, actually.
everything was just Ace Attorney.
Everything was just...
Just for all.
And everything was just in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you listen to me. The two cases do indeed have their differences. One, the stage hadn't yet been erected in the mock trial script.
Stage.
And in the actual case, there were signs indicating the victim's wrists had been bound. But such differences pale in comparison to the host of similarities. In any event, replicating the crime without knowledge of the script is an impossibility.
Looks like I won't be passing this off as a coincidence.
What a total bard. Try again, why don't you, pawn of woods? That's a really bad insult. Why did I say that?
I think you might be stupid.
Yeah, maybe.
Hold it!
Press this one.
Oh,
Somebody.
Somebody
you seem to be agreeing with me on that.
Somebody could have stolen a peek beforehand.
Somebody could have stolen a peek beforehand.
I don't think so. I mean, I tried any number of times. Which doesn't... I'm not telling you how many, though. Just any.
Shame on you, Myriam. I wanted to know.
But that crafty she-devil Juniper has eyes in the back of her head. What chance does your average person have if an undercover reporter like me failed?
It's almost like we're in court or something. Interesting point. Still. Miss Scuttlebutt, won't you get in trouble later for admitting to such underhanded tactics?
Why, you? I plead entrapment.
Sorry, I was spaced out, so I didn't see why the...
It's you blurting out your own crime, entrapment.
But you haven't schooled me yet. They were all set to use Juniper's script.
Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. This is the only one that gets pressed, I think.
Anyone who saw the mock trial could have recreated the crime. After they saw the mock trial, they could have easily changed the body, just like the script.
Objection! Where is the trial which pits Hawk against Canary?
Objection!
Objection!
Where is
Oh,
the
what
trial
did you
which
just
pits
say?
Cock?
Activating nothing.
Trial which it's foul against me.
I said cock!
If you're so wary, you should try fingless. I bet that'd save some energy.
I love how completely out of character Apollo is for this entire fucking trial segment. What are they doing to you?
Yeah, what? Huh?
Hey,
Who is this man? Why have they given us Justin?
Why is Justin here?
Oh
As
my
a
god,
person
it
on
is
the
just
internet, I'm
canonically
contractually
Justin. Hey,
obligated
what's
to
up?
hate a woman for no reason.
Hello.
It's time to hate a woman for no reason.
And that woman,
Yeah, that's
Myriam
Justin's
Scuttlebutt.
I ain't having it though.
Now there's a good reason to hate her.
This is no time for joke. No, wait, that's
There's no time for Joe!
It's no time for Joe.
I don't know who Joe is, but this is no time for jokes, Apollo. He just called me a canary.
Don't let him get to you. At least canaries pick up on things quickly, just like you.
I shan't repeat myself, so listen carefully, Cykes don't know. Hugh O'Connor discovered the body before the mock trial even began.
Hey, what?
How could one state the body as it is in the script before anyone knew its contents?
I've just realized all this talk of Danganronpa, we didn't even talk about the fact that this case takes place as a school!
Yes, that's right.
God. There's a person on the internet for no reason. I ain't having it though.
What?
They killed him.
What? God. They killed him.
I just heard Annie rabbit, you both gunshot.
I ain't having it though. Already.
Read your goddamn line!
Why are you like Banjo-Kazooieing Blackquill?
I believe what Prosecutor Blackquill is trying to say is, do you even fathom the intricacies that go into staging a crime scene?
Why is he talking?
No, I think not. You have the rudimentary mind of an elementary school child.
You are not smart, the Fry.
Elementary school?
Reporter's testimony throws attorney Athena Cykes for loop. The perfect caption.
End quote.
I don't know, like, I think that's a bit long.
Oh, I forgot I was here. How marvelous. A photo in the newspaper is just the thing to boost your brand.
Why did you give us a Justin emote and 2 Justin stickers? What is wrong
So it's
with
needed.
you?
Like I said, what's needed?
We don't need so much Justin.
We need so much Justin.
We don't. But okay.
School paper? Seriously?
Believe you press the witness more than enough, Miss Cykes.
You lose the case. Die.
You... Oh, fuck you.
Oh, it was.
End of
Wait a minute,
game.
I've just realized it was just
Bam.
one of those testimonies where you have to press everything.
Now do you see how clear-cut my case is? Take it now, and in that fair, desperate mind of yours. Etch it deep so you may never forget. Sex joke.
No!
No! My arguments get thrown back in my face. Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Sucks, doesn't it?
What am I going to do?
Athena. You should just about have all the answers you've been looking for now. I'm Justin.
Hey, if you were thinking of losing a trial tonight, I'm non-binary Fortnite.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna go find non-binary Fortnite. Let's continue the trial while I do that.
Think
Okay.
about it this way. If the killer knew the details of the mock trial, would they really commit the crime in the exact same way?
I don't follow.
Hold on. Is there a way to? Sorry. Can you hide the text for a second? Is there a way?
No.
You never figured that out?
It was a problem. It was a problem in Apollo Justice, and it's still a problem in this
You
one.
can't make another fucking Justin emote. We have enough. We got 3.
No, I'm making a Justin meme, not a Justin emote.
Stop making Justin.
I'm not going to stop making Justin.
Needless to say, Bwain is hopelessly dependent on the Justin.
Goes without saying that he's hopelessly dependent on the white boy.
We need to stage an intervention.
Try to place yourself in the killer's shoe. I bet you'll discover an inconsistency if you do.
Why is he penis right now?
Anyway, I'm putting non-binary Fortnite in lobby chat, and I'm not putting it in the video.
Okay.
I fucking love this post.
I like trigger warning bad on the post.
reblogging this.
Ah, I get it. Thanks, Apollo. Miss Scuttlebutt, just so we're clear, you're claiming. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
Clamming.
My God,
The
he's
killer
eating a real
intentionally
meal.
made the crime scene look just as it was in the script. And that is beyond on the shadow of a doubt, not a coincidence. Is that correct?
No duh. After all, it's just more evidence of Juniper's evil she-devil ways.
Evil shit evil.
Objection!
Evil shit evil.
Objection.
I didn't see... Oh.
What'd I say?
She just said objection, objection.
Our client made the crime scene look just like the script, something known only to her. Why?
Objection, Your Honor! That's stupid!
What do you mean?
Yes, Miss Sykes. Please tell the court what you mean by... Nuh-uh.
Wouldn't make any sense for Junie to mimic her own script on purpose, because it would make her the culprit. The murder seems the same as it was in the mock trial script. That in and of itself is irrational.
What's wrong with them being the same?
Yes, Miss Sykes. Care to explain what you mean?
Okay, let's say for argument's sake that Miss Woods is the killer. If so, then... why the fuck would she make the murder mimic the script?
That's easy. She was admitting that she was the...
You didn't ask.
Oh, I did. It just didn't come through.
That's right, if she had really done that. It would have been like proclaiming to the world that she was the killer.
Yeah, and that's a whole different guy.
So what we actually have here is evidence of someone trying to frame our client. The fact that it looks like the script means that most likely it could be anyone but Junie. The body was found the day of the mock trial. In short, the day the details were revealed.
Yes, hello? Is that the station? Yes, we've just had an accusation. Can you find me an NE1 butt Junie? They've just been accused by the defense in this case. Yes, I know it's a strange name, but we have to do what we have to do. I'm sure we can find an alibi for them. Thank you.
Best of luck.
So it would be completely inconceivable for the murder to go exactly like the script.
Yeah, don't let it go to your head just yet.
Objection!
It would seem Justice Stono's comrade-in-arms has finally drawn his sword. However, the blade is dull and it shall remain so until you master its use.
Not how swords work,
Deny
mate.
your weapon its purpose.
What the f-
Not
I
how
have no
swords
sword.
work, mate.
Not how swords work, mate.
There is a perfectly good reason for the inconsistency of which you speak.
Reason? What reason?
Must I spell out everything? You are what people today call high maintenance.
You are what people today call high.
You are what people today call hello. The accused had intended to stop the mock trial at that event. Darius' soul would have been wiser to the similarities of the case in the script.
Unless they fucking found it and read it.
Objection, Mr. Blackquill. It seems that in your duo of you and your friend upon your shoulder, you are the brawn and he is the brains. Since he is more intelligent. Anyway, are you fucking kidding me?
You really? Wait, you mean that whole thing isn't leading into are you more stupid than a bird?
No, that was a long way of long way of saying are you more stupid than a bird? Objection! The mock trial was only stopped after the body was accidentally discovered. Sure, let's go with this.
A body has been accidentally discovered.
Our witness here had also discovered the body. In fact, she was led to our dearly departed professor by the accused herself.
What?
Miss Scuttlebutt saw the body too.
Is there anyone here who hasn't seen this body before before Phoenix and Athena discovered it?
Winston raises his hand.
Precisely. Valiant Grammar reappears and raises his hand. I was here too.
Klavier in the gallery raises his hand.
Precisely. And with the What?
I'm with the
What? What?
What? Why are there so... Why have so many people seen this body? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, man.
It's a
body. The mock trial ought to have been cancelled.
It's a comedic exaggeration. Don't worry about it.
We'll go with cancelled.
Wait, so you didn't call the police?
Nope, I kept it secret from my big scoop.
I'm pretty sure that's also a crime!
Wait, no.
Obstruction of justice. Take her away.
Wait, no, if I had been said cancelled, that would have been slightly racist. Pretend I said cancelled,
You can't do that.
I made her pay long and hard penance for her sin. Did I not, my little box top?
I made her write, I will not obstruct justice 200 times.
Compared to the Walk of a War correspondent, the sheer terror of that was...
I made her watch Coco Melon. Stop!
Jeez, I wonder what the Twisted Samurai did to her.
Stop trying to force that name. Don't force that
Why
name.
am I just a different character now? Hi,
Justin!
I'm Paul Justin.
Fetch is never going to happen, Apollo!
What?
Block off all the holes within her box. And spin her while the top while Detective Fulbright cackled in delight. That's not a question. I know he did that. I read his mind.
Ah, of course.
And inside the box, Coco Melon.
Yeah, also inside the box there was Coco Melon.
That sounds more nauseating than scary.
So I don't mention the Coco Melon.
Enough jabbering! Witness, continue your testimony.
Rudolph Coco Melon.
Sure, Mr. Samurai. I'm ready to finish off that she-devil.
That Jevil. Sure, Mr. Samurai, I'm Jevil.
Snuck into Juniper's dressing room while everyone was in the lecture hall. Juniper had changed into her stage costume. I asked her, "What are you doing?" And suddenly she fled into the hallway. She wanted me to follow her.
So she wanted you to find the body of the woman she murdered.
I followed her all the way to Professor Court's body. She led me right to it. I'm positive it was Juniper because she was wearing the costume that she had made.
Hold it!
So it wasn't
Hold it.
that.
Stupid.
Why did you withhold such key testimony?
And also, you can't prove it was her. What if it was... Vera Misham?
Obviously.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kay Faraday. Penny Nichols.
Maya Fay.
Wendy Oldbag.
Athena, you haven't even started your cross-examination.
I know, but her testimony points to her as being a potential suspect.
Points to her as being sus...
I don't think Professor Blackquill is...
Professor?
Professor Apollo!
Yep, that's what he is now. No, wait, I bet he's already thought of that.
The witness left the lecture hall to sneak into Miss Woods' room before the mock trial. That means she, too, could have moved the victim's body. The prosecution's claim no longer has any ground to stand on.
No need to ruffle your own feathers, so...
No, your bird did that.
When you squeak like a little brat, it agitates Taka. Do you want him to peck your eyes out?
Activating anti-bird device.
You listen here, the witness has a perfectly good alibi.
Oh yeah, I do. Around the estimated time of death. I was in an undercover reporter class. It's right near my home.
Your home? Is the box?
What?
The proverbial rug has been pulled from under you. The witness could not have been the killer.
The fronts must look before leaping, or at the least make sure the rug's secured on the floor.
I tried to warn you.
Do we have any confirmation of that, or is she just going to say it?
Well, there ends the cross-examination. Let's allow the witness to step down.
Hey, what the fuck? Whoa, no, you can't do that!
What if I did? The defense has no right to cross-examine the witness after that little spectacle. Whatever a man is sowing in this, he will also reap.
Not how farms necessarily work, buddy boy! Ugh, why can't he say you reap what you sow?
Does anyone know if we have to reap what we sow tomorrow?
Very well. If the cross-examination is over, I suppose the witness may go home.
We're going along with this.
Perhaps spend some time in a lovely lunch to recover from today's stressful events.
Don't you worry about me, Your Honor. There's no rest for the wicked, or journalists either. My third eye is always eyeing a scoop.
What if you're both?
He's
Double
always
no
eyeing
risk.
a scoop.
She's always ooping a sky. She's always oopy doopy. Hold up.
Yo, I'm oopy doopy as fuck.
Hold up, he's literally oopy doopy. What am I doing? What is wrong with me?
What is going on here? Have I had a stroke?
No, but I think I have.
Well, back to the trenches. Bye.
I cannot stress enough how much I do not know why I said any of that.
Tranches.
Not so fast, Miss Scuttlebutt.
But now he wants to be a character.
It's just in time.
I shouldn't be surprised by this. This is just how court works.
I'm done with my thing.
There's just one thing I'd like to ask. Did you take a picture of the victim's body, and if not, why not? Well, that is... No, I didn't take one.
I'll be one.
This is more fucking Justin.
You're gonna open the sentence, gonna be more Justin.
Why is he offering
Okay,
us
this is
delicious
pretty good,
onions
though.
to bite?
What? What?
Well, that's
Bite
strange.
this onion.
Onions. Hold on.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna send what the reference.
You don't need to.
Oh, it's a reference.
Okay.
What if God said, "Bite this onions"?
Why wouldn't you take a picture if you're always eyeing a scoop?
If you're always zoinksing a Scoob.
Did you or didn't you really see the victim's body? It's not like I actually saw it, but
Frank didn't see it.
What the devil?
Did you hear that, Your Honor? The witness didn't actually see the body. That completely overturns the prosecution's claim that the witness was led to it.
Leading you to a body
Mr.
that
Stono,
you noticed.
you dare best steal at me again.
Nice try, boy, you wonder. So what if I didn't see the body? The fact remains that Juniper led me there.
What?
Feast your eyes on this.
Wait, so if he's Robin, what does that make me?
Suspiciously no face. That could be anyone.
That could be anyone doing anything.
I bet they're going to claim this is Junie
me
because
going
the
for
fucking
groceries.
I bet they're going to claim this is Junie because of the blue coat, and then you have to bring up the fact that the coat should have fucking what's it called, constellations on it.
I mean, maybe it wasn't finished, but also very clearly that's just gonna not be.
It's a crucial moment forever frozen in time by my third eye. The photo clearly showing Juniper Woods, definitely, obviously, yep.
You and I have a different definition of what the word clear means.
Or showing, or Juniper Woods.
This is the most Ace Attorney case ever, in that this is just some bullshit.
Yeah.
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 Objection! I've decided on this nonsense. Do you have any evidence? No, I do not.
Make
Buddy,
noise.
this could be anyone. Do you need glasses?
I can't.
Why did you not tell me of this?
It's a shocking scoop. I was shaving for just the right moment.
I was shaving.
Yay!
I was shaving.
Pink eyes.
That would be now, right here in court. Surprise! What I do? All journalists keep their scoop secret until the right moment.
All journalists keeps their soup secret.
He's pretty brave hiding it from Blackquill like that.
Oh, pretty stupid. Well, this is an unexpected turn.
Athena, about this picture. See how it only shows the back of the subject? That means we don't know who it is. Wow.
Pretty fucking clear that it doesn't show that it shows someone doing something, but that someone is not necessarily Juniper Woods. That thing is not necessarily leading Myriam Scuttlebutt. This photo shows nothing.
This photo shows a person wearing a blue robe with a hood on it.
This
Right, who knows whether this photo shows Juniper in the first place? I'm an incredible brain genius.
The fact that this is being presented as Athena's mentor noticing something crucial is...
You can really tell that they didn't have Shutakumi on this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm having fun, but you can really tell that Shutakumi is not here.
Good job,
is relevant
smart boy
here,
brain guys.
There was someone who did try to lead the witness to the body.
Not been proven!
There was someone who walked away from the witness who then followed them.
Technically, that's not even been proven.
Who are you talking to in character here?
Phoenix?
No, I literally changed my Phoenix voice last game so I could actually talk out of character at any point. I put a tiny bit more. I make him a tiny bit more gruff.
Because he got old.
Because he got old. He's literally like 30 something now.
I think he's like 32 or something.
I think he's like 34. Yeah, typically when they want a character to be just like somewhat advanced but still like a young person, generally they will default to 34. It's a known phenomenon. You can just Google Ace Attorney Rule 34.
Yay!
How did I not see that fucking joke coming?
It's not even my joke. I took it from a Tumblr post.
It's because you're a fool, Bwain. You're falling for my ploys and you don't even know it.
You're falling for sex, Trap.
Right.
I didn't know that Phoenix.
There are so many bits I haven't sprung on you yet.
The accused is under the first floor.
Bumbling moron. Be prepared.
Then what, Carton cretin?
What? Oh, box idiot.
That
right.
I tripped and fell, caught my knee on my own box, because I'm really smart.
Are you smart, the fry?
You... Okay. Okay, let's just take that.
Myriam Scuttlebutt rolls worst witness ever.
Myriam Scuttlebutt fails to present information.
Myriam Scuttlebutt rolls on the ground.
Achieves nothing.
She can't roll, she's in a box!
The nefarious
Shit,
rolling
you're right!
cube.
Yeah, nice it.
How is she a worse witness than Larry?
How is she a worse witness than fucking,
That's
like,
cutting.
Stickler?
I was just about to say, she's not a worse witness than Stickler. She's a better witness than Stickler, at least.
No.
I'm not entirely sure about that. Anyway.
She has said various things that have not been backed up.
Oh, actually, I just figured out. I know.
At least Stickler was there and saw the guy fall over and die.
I was gonna say, I do know someone who is I have figured out someone who is at least worse as a witness. I forgot it. Oh yeah, Victor Kudo.
Oh, true.
Fair.
Though to be fair, Victor Kudo actually never said anything, like basically never said anything wrong. He was just being bamboozled by the fucking double crime.
It wasn't his fault that he's the worst witness in the game, but he is the worst witness in the game.
Anyway, it's your line.
I already read this.
I don't believe that, but okay.
She was trying to show someone the body because she wanted to stop the mock trial.
Still doesn't make sense, by the way!
Hold it! This trial's fucked up.
Hold it! I'm in this episode too!
I'm not sure that's true.
But if the facts have changed, that's all the more reason to cross-examine the witness.
You're fighting for a right to do the basic mechanics!
Phoenix, you seeing this shit?
Yeah.
The fact does have a point here.
What the hell's going on here?
Very well, you can proceed with your cross-examination.
I'm just not looking forward to the fact that I'm definitely going to have to defend against this fucking guy at some point.
Yeah.
It seems Justice Toto has saved you a pretty little hide, Missy. For now, at least.
Guess I pulled that off somehow.
Okay. Now that there's currently a break in the action, I'm calling food break. Anyway,
Boston makes me Paul.
Boston Makes Me Paul is in the video now.
Oh, hi.
Justin makes me feel good.
Thanks, Apollo. You're a lifesaver.
That just
Justin
reminds me of
makes
a
me
fucking
bustin'.
Ace, this is Ace Attorney. A Xenoblade video where there's like Shulk Xenoblade is like, Rhine, you're a lifesaver, and then another guy who's presumably named Rhine goes, oh yeah, baby, and turns into those round fruity sweets. Doesn't work over here because over here they're called polos, but not important.
You know?
Are we having a flashback? No, we are not.
No, we're having a normal.
We're having a normal.
We're having a now flash. Flash now? That's nothing.
Incidentally, my compliments to the witness for a very fine box.
Why do you have to phrase it like that? It's primo cardboard, lovingly selected from among many.
Although I've just realized something. It's possible color blindness will be relevant to this case. The sweatshirt is supposed to be red, but it's actually green. Alternatively, the fact that it was supposed to be red, and obviously red being the color of blood, could also be relevant. But it isn't right now.
Tell another lie or hide another fact from me.
Okay, can do.
And I shall put it to the torch.
Please, anything but that.
I think it would be more eco-friendly to recycle it, but that's just me.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Alright, Miss Sykes, you may cross-examine the witness.
Objection? First of all, you've only got one basis in here, and it's wearing a fucking costume. Anyone can wear costumes, they're not disguises.
Well, it is Juniper's costume, so that must be Juniper in it. I'm a brain genius.
We're looking for Snart.
That's the light read.
What?
Hello, chat. I've returned.
Hi.
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 You've missed like
Whatever,
3
missed.
lines.
Oh, okay, good.
This is a design drawing of a client stage costume.
Oh my, what a wonderful creation! The constellations are extraordinary.
Cool. Glad you noticed. There was important. See how there's constellations all over the outside of the costume? Not a single one in the photo.
Not to say I called it, but I did call it. Oh, that means, what exactly?
Your Honor, there were no other blue costumes at this. Which leads me to believe that the figure in photo was wearing our costumes, the client's costume inside out for some reason! What? What?
Why would Miss Woods make a mistake like that? What's the point?
It's not really a matter of why, but rather who made the mistake of putting it on inside out. How do we know it's even a fucking costume? That looks like it can just be cloth.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not suggesting?
That's right. I'm glad you're catching on, apparently. The costume designer wouldn't put her own costume on inside out.
So the reason why it's relevant and the reason why this is definitely that costume and not a piece of cloth, at least in Scuttlebutt's eyes, and we are meeting her on her own terms here, is that she was in Juniper's dressing room.
For some reason.
And so was the person wearing this costume.
Also, I'd like to bring up something. If you bring up the court record, go over to the stage. Costume. Can you expand it? Yeah. Make glow from inside.
I didn't note that.
If you look at go back to the first thing. Make glow from inside. Can't be the same costume. There's no stuff inside. Yeah, inside.
I mean, they didn't have time to. They didn't have time to paint it.
Ah, true.
And also, she does this flash, so if it did glow, it kind of would glow if the flash was on.
So that's what they're going to throw on us.
And then Leica doesn't read the line.
I was tapped out. Sorry, could you
Lock
go back to
in!
the line?
Sorry, Miss Scuttlebutt, but those believing you have it scuba when you really didn't make you a failure as a reporter.
The failure as a reporter?
I do like the damage, right?
What?
Huh?
Why, hello, Miss Scuttlebutt. So nice to meet the woman beneath the box.
Juniper is
I just
wearing
realized
yellow.
something.
Professor Court was wearing green. Aristotle is primarily white. Hugh was wearing blue. Robin was wearing red, and as we can see here, continuing the vague color coding, Myriam's hair is purple. This is very silly.
Objection!
I just realized something. Lot of heart 2!
Now I would have you stop
Lot of
right
heart
there,
4,
Sykes
buddy.
Dodo.
Oh, right. Actually, no, you're right. A lot of heart 4.
We went
Lot of
over.
heart
We
and
went
then-
over this like last, last recording. It was like the
That
like
did
they've made
happen.
Yeah, I
four.
wasn't
They've
there.
4 journalists, and they're all bangers.
I wasn't there. Remember? For it is the why of the matter upon which I would have this court focus.
What?
Miss Juniper Woods. Yes? What were you doing on the morning of the mock trial? I was in my dressing room. Painting my costume in fluorescent paint.
Also, you were here last session, but
No, I wasn't here for like the latter half of it.
you
I
weren't
didn't-
here for the
I
end
wasn't-
of it, yeah. But you were here for the session.
Fluorescent paint?
My design drawing shows twinkling stars on the costume. I was going to make the costume shimmer like that by painting in the inside fluorescent.
Flora. What was that again? Flora? Your costume has cavities.
Die.
If the judge says something stupid again, he's going to be going through the floor. That was stupid. I shouldn't have said that.
It has been a while since that happened.
Fluoride. Fluorescent doesn't glow. The paint would make it glow in the dark. Yes, so you applied that to the inside of the costume, and then... I let it dry for a while because I heard it takes a long time. So I put the costume on my mannequin inside out.
Inside out? So then...
Inside out too.
Inside out too! This is a photograph of the inside out costume taken in the dark.
Handprint.
As you can see, there's a heavy layer of paint over the entire inside surface. If someone were to properly don this costume in this state, the wet paint would get all over their body.
Well, yes, I believe it would.
Indeed, I know the costume was worn the way it was, not by anyone's mistake. But because this was the way it was on the mannequin, inside out.
Objection, you fucker. You fucker. It would have looked different if that was the case. It wouldn't be fucking blue.
Well, that's the thing. The paint only glows that color in the dark.
Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunate.
I feel like I'm
It
going
isn't
crazy.
invisible when it's not glowing.
I
Yeah.
feel crazy. Like there's paint on the hand. Can't we just like walk around? We should just turn the lights off and
There's-
see if
there are-
glow in the dark paint.
Wait, I saw somebody's hand glowing. I swear I did.
No, yeah, you did. You mentioned it.
Somebody's hand. I can't remember who it was, but somebody's hand was fucking glowing last session. Was it like?
Ooh.
I think it was Robin.
It was either Robin or Juniper.
Yeah. Because didn't we make a joke about it? Wasn't that there was like a joke? There was definitely a glowing hand. I remember a glowing hand.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, actually, I'm not going to spoil that. It's a little. It's not like a big twist. It's just a little mystery to figure out. But I'm not going to spoil it.
It is feeling more and more likely that Robin did some bullshit. I don't know if he necessarily did the murder, but he did something.
We just fall into his trap. Except no, we didn't because fucking fluorescent paint isn't invisible when it's in the when it's not glowing.
Yeah, I bet Blackquill had it all planned out. Still, I think you could give this photo a nice long look.
Oh, you mean about the handprints?
Check out the handprints. It kind of looks like handprints.
Hey, you're right, the handprints are handprints! But Judy would know better than to touch it while the paint was still wet.
Objection!
Bad news.
I'm losing my marbles.
I feel like I'm going crazy. Can't we just fucking dust for prints for the thumb and then just match the thumbprint with whoever wore the coat? Am I stupid?
We gotta point out to Blackquill that they are handprints, but also Blackquill has to read the line.
Guess what, by the way?
You have to go.
No, I'm not saying I have to go. I just found out that the most fluorescent paint is clear, so unfortunate.
I believe the term to describe your thought process is wishful thinking. After all, if the master painters make mistakes, why not rank amateurs such as...
Objection! So basically, you're saying my claim requires evidence to back it up.
Is that not how it works?
That shouldn't be a problem, alright? After all, you've come this far. Okay. They just keep saying
There's
words
Robin's
in this
glowing
show.
hands!
Robin's glowing hands.
Fuck. But yeah, like fucking...
Which
I
means
swear
we're
to God.
accusing him day one, which means he didn't do it.
But like, it is so funny that like Apollo just keeps like saying words.
Beware
that are,
my
like,
power,
so
Green
fucking
Lantern's
obvious.
light.
Like, Apollo is just here to say like, evidence, right? You need that. That's normal.
This is what the assistant has always done, it's just the assistant hasn't usually been Apollo fucking Justice!
Just because I've come this far doesn't mean I've thought everything through, though.
Like, think back to the first trilogy, where like 99% of the conversations between like on the defense side is Phoenix going, well, this is a bit of a tight situation, but it's something I can't get myself out of. Except it definitely is, and I'm screwed. And Maya goes, Nick, you're a lawyer, and you do lawyer things. And Phoenix is like, fuck, that's true. Objection.
That is true. You're right.
But the thing is, Maya was Maya's not a lawyer and also a little stupid.
Yeah.
Why is a 17-year-old teenage
We love
girl
her
just
for it.
having a good time hanging out with her
A
friends?
17-year-old teenager.
You know what I mean. She's a teenager.
Department of
having fun with her
Redundancy
best friend,
Department.
Phoenix fucking Wright, and not Apollo goddamn Justice of the trilogy, which is named after him.
What?
They wrote
just
Apollo.
been
They
Phoenix
wrote
Wright?
Apollo well enough in 5-2. 5-2 was good. What has happened to him? Why have they lobotomized my son?
Something about him being both like the mentor figure, the fucking the sidekick, just did something to his characterization.
He like
What are you
tripped
expecting
and
to do?
fell
This is
and
why-
hit his head.
This is why we only got Mia Fey as the as a one-case assistant right at the beginning of the game, so that she didn't have time to go, Nick, remember, money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Also, Bwain, while some fluorescent paint is clear, it still makes a notice. It's still visibly noticeable in stanchion on the surface coating, and even then, that's more rare. That's more rare than types of fluorescent paint, which are just pale under regular light.
Yeah, but in this case, considering she would want to keep the blue color of the dress, she would buy the clear kind.
It's inside of the dress.
Yeah.
It goes on the inside. It doesn't matter what the inside looked like, because most people
It
won't.
does, because...
Most people
because
aren't
it's a-
supposed to see it.
It's a cloak, and on a cloak, the inside is mostly visible.
No!
It will also be
Well,
On
not
a
mostly
cloak,
visible, not
on a cloak, the
visible from
inside
most
is
angles
somewhat visible, yes, but it is also in shadow, meaning that the
I've
paint
seen a
would be
cloak.
glowing, because that is the whole
Oh, that's actually fair
point
enough.
of the
That's actually
outfit.
fair. That's actually fair. I didn't consider that.
Are you smart, the Fry?
No.
Anyway, let's play the game.
A showdown, is it?
No,
I gladly accept.
it's not a showdown, Blackquill.
It literally is. It's just
I'm not.
like-
Robin's glowing fucking hands. Beware my power, Green Lantern's light.
Anyway, beware my power, Green Lantern's light.
Hello? Okay. A school newspaper?
I was fully prepared for hello to be the fucking line read, to be honest. It is J. Udge.
I just accidentally muted myself.
Interesting.
Take a look at the photo where the light's dimmed and the spotlight is on Miss Woods. Observe Mr. Newman's hands in that photo as he stands at the prosecutor's bench. As you can see, it's glowing, just like Miss Woods' fluorescent paint.
It is glowing. Quite brightly, I might add. I wonder why.
But why would he put fluorescent paint on his hands for the mock trial, you may ask?
But why would he put fluorescent paint on his hands for the mock trial?
If only we knew.
You said I may ask. I didn't think anyone else would take you up on the offer, so I thought I might as well.
Yeah, I didn't think anyone would take me up on the offer because it's fucking stupid. It's just kind of obvious that he touched the dress.
You're so dull, you probably answered. Are you so dull that you answer rhetorical questions? I don't know. Do you?
It wasn't a rhetorical question. It was a something you may ask. That's not what a rhetorical question is.
What does this mean?
I want there to be something of a rapport here. We're all technically fighting on the side of justice. You know? Fuck me for wanting to have decent, relations with my co-workers, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you for wanting to have decent relations with your co-workers.
You're a criminal!
Yes, I know that. Do you think I don't know that?
If we could get back to the case, the figure photographed is not Juniper Woods. It's Robin Newman, for some reason.
The Myriam back right.
That's so good.
To think you were actually able to prove that.
Shout out to the fact that she seems to be wearing 2 knee braces, probably because she keeps sneaking around in that fucking box the whole time.
Anyway, you never know what stupid bullshit is gonna happen next. That's the thrill of the courtroom.
So then.
He's evil, nefarious.
Robin is our man.
Does that mean Robin is our new man? Why does he have that fucking shit at his weird training brace? What is,
it's a training brace, so I just...
Yeah, but why does he need it on all the time?
Really intense about sports.
Could be anything.
Reminder.
What if the final twist of the case is that she was actually killed with an arrow fired from the archery club window by Hugh O'Connor?
Anyway, well, that's certainly how it looks.
Consider that that's the the framing of whatever in the thing. So it would be really funny if the real method in the mock trial turned out to be the framing, and the frame method in the mock trial turned out to be the real actual kill, or ways of putting that in better words. That would be fun. I don't think that's what they're going for, but it would be very fun.
Yeah.
He's here in the gallery, I trust. Sorry. Very well. Robin Newman it is. He's here in the gallery, I trust. Show yourself! I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah, see her double knee braces.
I'm never gonna get over that box.
Will the woman please sing his name and occupation?
Robin Newman! I want to become a great artist. I practice day and night. Yeah! I really don't know how to do the screams without screaming. I don't want to scream. Oh, that's not it. It's gotta be sincere, man!
You're doing it pretty well.
Yeah. So for occupation, should we put
What
down?
an idea. Robin Newman gets Larry's old voice.
Oh, I've got an idea. Leave.
I've got an idea. We kill Bwain.
Fun surprise!
I don't have an idea.
Thank God.
I was gonna do that bit. I was gonna do that bit myself. Fuck you.
No! Themis Legal Academy!
No!
Senior Prosecutor Course!
Not what it's called.
This brace is proof of my masculinity! I've been training to be a prosecutor for 18 years!
Oh, he's so transgender.
How old is he?
Presumably he's 18. It'll be really funny if he's 17. No, he is 18.
They make me write out of a womb nowadays, don't they?
Him.
Smash cut to baby court, in which a baby prosecutor slams the desk and goes, "Go gaga!"
I assume you'll be cleaning up the pottery you smashed before you leave today.
No.
Oh, man! Okay, Robin eats it. That's the line read.
Like, okay, I don't necessarily think he's transgender in the actual text of Ace Attorney, because this game came out in, like, 2013. However, literally all of the signs point to the fact that, like... You know...
Yeah?
Yeah, like, constantly training his muscles, constantly affirming his own masculinity, the fact that he was probably in the art room where they heard a female scream, the fact that his surname is Newman, the fact that his first name is gender neutral, the fact that he looks like that. Like, not to go around clocking people, but come on, man.
Seems the witness has finally settled down.
Guess nothing phases the judge after all these years.
Proceed with your testimony, Mr. Newman. Specifically, the court wishes to hear why you have fluorescent paint on your hands.
Why is he standing like that?
Stance.
Like he's going to
Stance.
take a shit.
Stance.
What do you think he's about to do?
Take a shit. I mean, look at him.
Smash cut to FNAF rule board. Don't poop on the floor.
I went to see Juniper in her dressing room, but she wasn't there! I walked by that frilly costume, I was like, whoa! Mannequin was on. It was about to fall on me! Look at the paint on me when I caught it. I never put it on, that's just stupid!
Hold it!
Hold it.
Let me cross-examine.
Your Honor, I'm going to therapize.
Activate therapy. So how does that make you feel?
Well, Mr. Newman does seem particularly agitated, but...
I I think he's affirming he never put on the costume because it is specifically because he mentioned it being a frilly costume and he doesn't want to emasculate himself.
Not again. What's his problem?
Apollo voice. What's wrong with this guy?
I sensed it the moment Robin took
Apollo
the stand.
Justice, known fact, is not woke.
This is true.
The in his heart.
It sounds like someone's not a fan of puppeteers. Who played that vine boom?
Me.
Why did we give you that button?
You didn't give me that button. A man wearing a yellow top hat came in and gave it to me.
Yes, the official police wizard, I know him.
He's a member of the police.
Well, he sort of works with us. He said he wanted to atone for some sort of crime, but we checked his criminal record, and he hasn't actually committed any crimes.
Huh.
Free labor, I guess?
Yeah!
Athena snapped the button with her mind.
Sorry, what?
No more vine boobs. Probably.
No more vine booms, probably.
You ready, Newman? Let's see what what my dark empath powers can do for you. Stop like fucking Zangief.
She wasn't there.
Fuck this
Shock.
table in particular.
Weirdly happy about the costume.
When you mentioned the stage trust, I sensed a sudden, powerful feeling of joy. Would you care to explain, Mr. Newman? Wait, what? Why would a frilly scarf thing and a long skirt make me feel like that? I don't know.
If it wasn't for the obvious twist that's obvious, this could also be read as, like, Athena going, egg!
It can be that too.
You didn't have to put it on, did you?
Like, I'd be into that kind of thing. I'm a dude, no end of braces.
Famous doodly garment, the brace.
Like,
My fucking internet exploded.
Oh god.
You don't think Robin's actually got a thing for Juniper's outfit, do you?
I mean, come on, isn't it obvious?
You're enjoying this a bit too much, Athena.
No, I'm on! Mannequin came falling out toward me, so I had stuck out my hands to stop it. End of story!
It's a new piece of information.
No, it isn't. That was in his testimony.
Yeah.
That's not a new piece of information.
That's an old piece of information.
Why does his hands look like he's groping the boobs of the mannequin?
Why is he coming to feel the mannequin?
Even after that update, something just doesn't feel right.
Oh my god.
Anything to contradict?
Replacement of the handprints because.
Yeah! The thumbs are the wrong way.
Take that! You said the mannequin came. came falling toward you, so you stuck out your hands to stop it. If so, then the fingers of your hands would have been pointing outward, like this. But that's not what the handprints show. In fact, this looks more like just your thumbs and the base of your palm.
How would those handprints end up on the costume? What do you think?
If you would grab... I mean, the only way I can see that happening logistically is if it was grabbing it from behind, which is entirely possible.
Or if it was inside out and the hands were, and those bits were just wrapping around from the inside.
Or if it was worn and being grabbed from the inside. Which is the conclusion.
My thought it was like kind of like shrugging it on, like you would like a jacket.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Why the woman I leave such weird handprints?
You know why? You left them when you went to adjust the scarf after putting it on. Just like the model in this drawing.
Oh. What? Scarf? What scarf?
What scarf?
They mean the cloak.
Yeah, what fucking scarf? Hold
I think
on.
they mean the cloak.
Not a scarf. Demonstrably not a scarf.
I know you can get some pretty big scarves, but I don't think you can call that a scarf.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa!
Why don't you just...
Story of Undertale.
You did put the stage costume on, and didn't you? And you really do like Miss Wood's clothes, don't you?
Fine, I admit to putting the costume on. But I don't like girly clothes, man.
Your 90% noise says otherwise.
Yes, new information to plug in. Time for another update.
I hope the twist with Hugh O'Connor is transgender the other way. Okay.
What if he's stupid?
So that's pretty normal.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh. Well, you kind of sad.
The anger intrigues me, but because it is the only emotion being felt here, it is probably not something that's supposed to be pointed out here, so like...
What about getting excited? Getting excited.
Every time Robin says, "I'm a guy," by the way, or mentions... every time Robin talks about gender, he gets sad. Which could mean nothing!
Which could mean nothing.
Could mean nothing.
Which could mean nothing.
Let's try this.
Got it. There, another emotion that doesn't fit.
So what? You're really starting to get on my nerves, man.
Mr. Newman, you got excited when you put the costume on, but you also felt sad.
Who cares if I felt sad? It's no big deal.
Okay, Mr. Newman, out with it. Why did you feel sad? You're hiding something, aren't you?
Green.
Oh no!
You're not fooling anyone anymore. Now tell us why you were sad!
Athena voice, I don't want to out you, but I'm going to have to! Please just do it on your own terms, for the love of God!
Okay, fine! Gonna be that way, I'll tell you! The reason I felt sad is... this. No matter how much I dress up, I'll never be as pretty as Juniper.
Oh, no offense, but his habit of shouting at the top of his lungs doesn't exactly help.
Smash his second pot!
That's not it!
Smashes pot. Apollo says a thing. Smashes another pot. Where are you getting these?
Making them at light
Who's
speed.
your supplier?
I totally own those girly clothes. I should have been totally pretty.
Which could mean nothing.
Which could mean nothing.
It's something that keeps on getting in my way. Ow.
Whoa.
That's a whole lot of anger and raw emotion.
Coming from Apollo.
His heart's crying out in pain. His emotions are going out of control.
Out of control emotions. We saw those during the Nine Tails Veil incident.
It's so
All we have
sad
to
that
do
we
is-
had to... No, go on.
All we have to do is find the source of his uncontrollable anger, right? Remember the last case?
It's so sad we had to get you that lobotomy, Apollo. But it's good that we're gonna put that brain back before it's next relevant.
God, please, let's do it sooner.
We can find.
I
never
never
should
should've-
have. Rescue him away from whatever's tormenting.
I never should have put so many. I never should have bought so many temporary lobotomy stocks.
Why did you buy any of those?
I don't know. Look, the agency was falling on hard times, and Trucy said I had to find some other way to make money because poker wasn't really cutting it anymore. So I thought, oh, I'll know. I'll try and make savvy investments. And then I saw this one, and I thought, well, that's simple, because the stocks were like dirt cheap. I'll buy a bunch of these, and basically... And like artificially inflate them, and people will be like, oh, I gotta buy this meme stock, and then I sell for a profit. I've seen Wall Street bets, I know how these things work. And then they kept getting funding.
This economy is terrible.
Everything that happens to me is stupid.
Doesn't even said there's something getting in the way. Pretty. Even it doesn't go with girly. But what could it be? Fine, I'll testify, man.
5% noise reduction. Which could mean nothing!
Could mean many things.
The brace! Is it the brace?
I got it. Mr. Newman, you feel a great deal of anger toward your brakes, don't you? Is that what you feel is holding you back from being as pretty as you think you should be?
Why don't you take it off?
What?
Why is he talking about waffles?
Mr. Newman, the truth is you really want to take that brace off, don't you?
But if you do, you'll collapse into a boneless heap.
Oh wait, man, this is a symbol of masculinity! I can never take it off! Is it that you can't take it off, or that you don't want to take it off? Oh man, I should have kept my big mouth shut.
Hugh O'Connor in the background, in the background watching this shit, just like, what the fuck is going on?
The Beatles.
The Beatles? Hey, it's me, John the Beatles, not John Lennon, a different guy. Have you heard my song, Yellow Beatles? We all Beatles. That's the song so far, but
Hey, can we get this guy out of here? I'm Bailiff.
Add John Beatles to the incidentals list.
Let's join the Beatles specifically.
I'm already on the cast list
Yeah,
as the Beatles. I can just expand that to John the Beatles.
I'm John the Bailiff.
Yeah.
Can we get this guy out of here?
Increase
He
job.
exhibits intense anger towards his brace, which he calls a symbol of masculinity.
Which could mean nothing.
Nothing.
But he can't
I'm
take
not
it off,
actually
not
John.
even when he's trying to look pretty. What could be at the root of his complicated relationship with his brace?
Back problems?
I bet we're on the verge of uncovering an earth-shattering back problems.
But I broke on when I done one. I keep on living like a grandpa with his spinal gun.
Like her.
Athena, I was muted. Athena, you okay?
Seems Robin is still hiding a secret. A big one.
They give them the fact he's secretly jealous of Juniper's looks, which could mean nothing at all.
I do like that they are being kind of progressive here. In this is like, yeah, he wants to look pretty. What's wrong with that? I do appreciate that.
I
We're
do.
doing fairly good for like 2013.
At least I think so. Exclamation point! No, it can't be! I just thought of something, but it's totally insane. Definitely not what everything's been leading up to. Mr. Newman! What? I'm onto your little secret, and if I'm correct, it's not very little at all. It's huge.
Athena outs Newman.
This
the
sounds
entire court.
completely insane, but it's the only possibility left.
Transgender.
Mr. Newman, or should I say, Ms. Newman. You are and always have been a girl.
This.
Alright, this is where we learn that.
You lost the plot, Athena?
Wait, is the brace a binder?
Yep. No, I'm completely serious. I don't have any direct evidence.
I do.
But that's what Robin's heart is shouting out loud and clear.
Hold it!
I still think you've totally lost it. I mean, Robin reeks of testosterone. I'm not reading the rest of this line, actually.
Yeah.
Apollo Justice is not woke!
Wake the fuck up, boy!
How are you losing in a woke off to Winston Payne?
Wow. Hi, I'm Apollo Justice. I'm sure not. I sure don't know why I said all those things while I was having a lobotomy.
They gave him his wokeotomy.
If you heard anything transphobic out of me when I was having a lobotomy, sorry about that. I'm Apollo Justice.
What?
I just had to, no more lines.
You're so quiet. You're so quiet.
Listen.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, not on my end.
Keep my work on my shoot until I win, I guess.
I'm gonna turn you up on my end, see if that helps.
Am I good now?
You better, but hold on, let me say something. That's not actually done anything, but at least I can hear you.
The bailiff. If the judge says anything homophobic, I'll pull this funny lever.
I'm not gonna be in the stream.
I mean transphobic. Fuck. My line fucked up.
You know, I may not be the most socially progressive person here, so it's understandable that I'm making this mistake, but I really can't tell which person in this courtroom is being the most transphobic right now. I'm woke Bobby Fulbright.
I'm Wookie Fulbright.
This sure is a case that they wrote.
Sure is, buddy.
It really is a cave.
Why'd they write this?
I mean, I think from their point of view, this was like, oh, that's silly. That's not a thing that the law can decide for someone.
Yeah, like.
Yep, I'm pulling the lever. Goodbye.
It was written in 2013, huh?
I think
Like,
they're
I can see
trying.
where
I
they're
just don't
coming
think
from.
they're succeeding.
Yeah, I can see what they're going for. It's just.
The problem is, it's difficult to tell which direction Robin is trans.
I think what their basis for this is the same
I know,
basis
true,
that a lot of
it's so
things
funny.
in Japan have for this particular plot line, which I think is at least they have at least some basis in things like Oran High School Host Club. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know.
Or in what?
It's an anime.
Oh,
Oh, hell, you better.
Did I miss a line? Or was it just
Yeah.
nonsense?
You are now truly just as stoners equal in one area. You are just as equally insane. Never in the history of this planet has there been a finer specimen of the masculine spirit.
Okay, so like,
this has gone on for so long.
Like obviously,
It feels like it's been long, but
what
it's
it's
only
go-
been like 5 lines.
the direction of transgenderosity. It's kind of
I
building
know the
towards
truth.
one specific way, because the other way would be Robin Newman has been secretly transitioning and wearing a brace to cover up the transition.
Yeah.
Boy moding. That's a real thing.
Well, yeah,
For a
but
second,
like,
I thought you said Bwain.
that feels weird
That would've.
for it
I
to have
don't
been written
think
in
I don't know
this,
if
you
I don't know if they would put a boy moder in a 2013 Ace Attorney game.
I don't think they want Robin to be trans at all.
And yet he's still taking a shit.
Guess what? I know the truth, and you'll see. Robin's about to reveal the truth.
Oh shit! Breakdown.
You haven't done talking about me. Time.
And then the brace breaks, presumably. Ellipsis. Oh, is it gonna be like a cutscene? Are they building into like that cutscene?
They didn't even animate it?
Oh no, they're
Wait, hold on, hold on.
doing.
Ah.
The brace. It's.
Robin Newman boob reveal?
Robin Newman boob reveal.
Robin Newman boob reveal.
Robin Newman
The case
eyebrow
of Robin
reveal.
Newman boob reveal.
I'm not putting that in the
No.
title.
We can't call it that. I'm so sorry.
We're not doing that.
Fucking
Hi,
The case
I'm the computer. You're not
The
getting
case
that.
of ambiguous transphobia.
The case of nuanced.
The case.
Miss Sykes, no, allow me to call you Athena. I wanted to keep this a secret at all costs, but no.
Change the theme.
But no.
Surely this must be some kind of jest.
Wait, you guys didn't know?
What?
I was aware everyone was already knew. That's why I thought this whole discussion was, you know,
What, you haven't heard?
getting a bit
I was under the impression that
weird.
everyone had heard.
I thought I put it in the write-up for the case for... Oh, fuck! Did I submit the wrong version of my write-up? Oh, I'm so fired.
God.
Oh, fuck. I'm...
Looking for
Yeah,
your
no,
flavor.
this is
Look,
on me. That's on me. That's... shit. Anyway. Wait, what was it? Wait. What the fuck was that face?
I'm a girl, body and soul. I'm transgender in one of the directions.
I'll give you a PEENIS.
If you don't believe me, I'll give you spelling.
I'm very afraid of the alphabet.
Why'd you just go like,
Hang on, she's Chuny posing.
Yeah?
Yes.
That's
He
awesome.
is Chuny.
Athena voice, I am going to become misogynistic.
What an amazing transition.
Athena voice, which way is the transition, though?
Well, some kind of transition is...
You want me to, like, drop the ambiguity here and now because I can?
It's obvious! No, they didn't put a fucking trans girl in this 2013 Ace Attorney game.
The thing about Robin Newman is that Robin Newman, not trans at all, just a girl that...
Yes, obviously! Literally,
Yeah.
obviously, from the, like, first fucking, like, nanosecond.
Yeah.
Bwain, I'm not an idiot! I was talking about transgender people because I am a transgender person!
You guys did really make it seem like you didn't know which way it was.
We were doing
I repeatedly brought up the fact that this game was made in 2013, and that I don't think they put a trans
Yes, but you
character
sounded
in Ace
legitimately
Attorney.
unsure.
You... Christ. Let's
The autism
move on.
is nuclear.
I'm almost 26, Bwain. I know things.
Many of us know things.
They changed the eyelashes in the sprite.
Game made in a time period.
Women have eyelashes.
Did you know? Character design.
Reverse
never mind.
lawyer Bridget.
This is some bullshit.
World's first AFAB trans woman.
Yeah.
Real.
What the actual shit?
No, this is really fucking funny.
They are cooking nothing at all. This is
I did
brilliant.
not know. I forgot about that line. That line makes. You know what? No, fuck it. In my headcanon now, boy motor Robin Newman.
This is
why that
shit.
to the ground. It's dying.
Vindication!
What?
What?
Sorry, none of that came through at all.
I yelled vindication very loudly.
Good thing the recording picked it up. because
Oh, definitely. Unless I
mic didn't.
peaked my microphone real bad in the recording as well, which is possible.
That would be really funny.
I go
Floated shivering like you, Athena! Now I can stop pretending I want to be a prosecutor. I'm gonna be an artist.
Prosecutor is a gender in TDR law.
This is true.
Yay.
Order! Order! I don't think I want to read this line, I'll be quite honest.
Fucking damn it. Okay. Hi, it's me, the Bailiff. I'm pulling the lever again. And hello, woke judge.
That hasn't happened in a while.
I take the hormones, yay!
Yippee.
Which ones?
Why is it-
There's lots of
everyone
hormones
looking at
that
me
aren't
like
part
that?
of, like, that aren't like sex hormones, you know?
I don't know.
You could just be shooting up straight adrenaline. I do!
That
The judge isn't allowed to know what
about
hormones he
what the
takes.
hell?
I feel like a movie star or something.
Live that one woman to the side in the audience reaction.
No paparazzi, please. I value my privacy.
She's
privacy.
bottom row all the way to the left. She's always looking at the witness stand unimpressed. I love her.
Yeah, I've just got some really good
She's
quotes
also
out
in
of
the
that
top
one.
right.
You're
Shout outs
right.
to that lady.
It's the same guy
Does
in the
not
top
care.
left and bottom right.
Yeah.
That's her My Hero quirk, to be in two places at once.
And to be bored in both of them.
That's also his My Hero quirk.
I'm not putting either of these guys on the My Hero quirk registry. If you want to do it, that's fine, but I ain't doing it.
No pics or you'll regret it, man!
Am I just imagining? I'm not reading the rest of this line. I am no longer woke justice.
Hair forehead! Maybe you should get a little more woke, yeah?
I'm trying, but my lobotomy.
I signed you up to those wokeness courses. I'm paying a lot of fucking money for you to stop being homophobic and transphobic and all other sorts of bigoted. You know how much money I make nowadays, now that my fucking band is gone? I make 3!
Oh, you make 3? Holy fuck, dude. What? That's so much.
Way more than me.
Maybe you should check
I don't think I want to read this line.
The fact that the witness is actually a girl does change things.
Reminder that we can read lines in the way, not that in a way other than how they're written.
Yeah, but it's
money.
Weird.
Because there's now a piece of evidence that we must
Revealed as a
reevaluate.
tax fraudster.
Very well. Let's see what the defense has for us now. One piece of evidence. No, yay!
Take that!
I love flubbing my lines.
This is what I'd like the court to reconsider.
Oh, the tape recorder, the one who recorded that threat. You're a goner.
That's right. We have already established that it's a female voice in the recording.
Does my voice training to death threat you?
Of all the students who could have moved the body before the mock trial was to start, our client was the only female if you exclude Miss Scuttlebutt because of her alibi. And that is why the tape recorder made our client the prime suspect.
You know, I don't think enough people are focusing on the fact that the lady in the box has butt in her surname.
Oh!
Everything's so weird. Like, it's just a surname.
No, it's just funny.
I guess.
Okay. Okay. The witness just revealed that she's a girl, therefore...
Gender.
If we are using the voice in this recording as the basis for hurling accusations, this witness must be labeled a suspect 2.
Misogyny.
Oh no!
It's like the weirdest trial I've ever been in.
I don't think it's the weirdest trial. You remember Armstrong?
I try not
Do you remember those fucking circus guys who kept doing credit card fraud? Where I had to prove that people can't fly?
Wow, talk about a sudden turn of events. You've done it. You found a hole.
Given what just happened, I'm not sure that's a fantastically appropriate thing to say.
No, that's true, I shouldn't have.
I will stop myself completely from saying what I just came into my mind.
Yes, it's exactly what came into my mind, and I said it better.
Jesus Christ, Apollo. That's the least woke thing I've heard from you.
I'm sorry, the lobotomy.
Objection. Not so hasty now. Not about the wokeness. That was the least woke thing he's ever said. And that's it saying something. You're forgetting that. Fuck. You're forgetting. There you go, Miss Juniper Woods is still the prime suspect.
You're forgetting, and so am I, apparently.
Objection!
Objection! But Miss Newman hid the fact that she was a girl both at the crime scene and in court. I think that puts her in the camp suspicious.
That's not nice, Athena. How can you accuse me of being a killer? Me, I'm just a weak, innocent little girl. The thinking about murder makes me...
You know what? I think I have archery I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to watch the rest of this trial. This is getting weird and strange and personal, and I've got some images of the Beatles I need to put up on targets and shoot at. Oh, she's died!
Objection!
Great! One of my closest friends in the world has just died. Great, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Suspicious is as suspicious does. Undoubtedly, the witness does have some sort of connection to this crime.
I don't think that's exactly the kind of voice I was doing last time, and it'll probably be different by next session, but, you know, it's close enough.
Perhaps our newfound lady is merely feigning ignorance. We can surmise that she lent support to the principal offender, Juniper Woods. Scuttlebutt to the body that would make her an accessory to the crime.
Why would you lead somebody to the body that proves that
Blackquill, you've still not You've still not Blackquill. You've still not proven any reason why fucking Junie would want to set the murder up to look like her. Like her script when her script
takes a selfie with the body. Just did this murder, Lamau.
He didn't say that. I'm not an accessory to any crime, Mr. Birdman.
Objection!
Objection. Birdman. Any event with the witness as an accessory and explains quite a bit, does it not?
Objection!
Objection. Bleh. He apparently made it all make sense.
So is anyone going to explain, like, how the gender
Activating
situation of the whole trial is like, or am I just having to guess? Is the school legislation transphobic or something? I mean, look at the old guy. He's old.
Winston doubles over and actually being accused of feeling accused by association.
Wait, because he is also old?
Hold on, I need to check. Is he older than fucking Aristotle Means?
Well, Winston's in his 50s or 60s at this point.
What about Means?
Means feel like he looks like he's supposed to probably be in his 60s.
Court record.
Oh, I can check Means right here. Yeah. 45? Okay, Winston's definitely older. But also, what the hell?
Like 61,
47.
47. Wow.
But
was that the?
Like it was my last game.
28. 25.
How is Means only 45?
Some people age
looks
fast.
like he's at least 50.
He looks like he's at least 100. He looks like he's from ancient Greece. He looks like he's a couple thousand years old.
Ate into fucking marble statues.
Yeah.
He got his entire skin dyed.
All of it.
Took their hands on that kind of info.
With rocks.
Aside from, like, blinding it. The only way they could know what it
marble beef
is if they.
So if they had wrote it, but we know that Juniper wrote it. Mock trial doesn't work, so it has to be the metal one.
Do we know that Juniper wrote it?
She said she did.
Yeah, probably not.
And we know that Myriam didn't write it. So unless we're going to introduce a new character from the judge course...
It was written by Aristotle Means.
It was written by Klavier, Gavin.
It was written by the Beatles.
No!
Hang on, I'm looking at the script right
by
here.
O'Connor,
This script right here, it says, "We all live in a yellow submarine."
Oh my god.
Ah, so it was an underwater murder.
You're not gonna like this. I may have leaked the script's details to someone.
The devil.
Flashback. I revised the script to favor the prosecution. The professor caught understood immediately and changed it back.
Right.
Which did not want Hugh O'Connor to win the mock trial. So I believe Hugh leaked the details to the witness, Robin Newman.
Get it. If Robin won, Hugh wouldn't have been able to confess to Juniper.
Hey, Junie would probably their friendship for moving on.
Minerva, you're cutting out a lot.
Is this right?
Yeah, you need to get like close to your mic, I think. You've got quiet.
Okay. I don't know why my mic keeps like adjusting things automatically.
Might have
There might be some like
kind of settings. Oh, and now Kit's
You're
yeah,
back to,
settings.
Kit's back to loud world.
Oh.
This is a good thing.
Yeah.
How could you be the? What a bunch of bull! I never heard a word from the script from Juniper. Never ever.
I heard it from someone else.
Objection!
Robin starts eating the smash pottery again. Sure, can't you look at me in the eye and swear you didn't? Spelling, Athena. You don't have any evidence.
Dies again.
Me when I die, I guess.
Anything here?
Hey.
Actually, we might have just the thing.
He brings up a DVD case of the thing.
Yeah, one of Robin's lines that I read when we were reacting to the mock trial.
Here's a shot of the crime scene. Ironically, it was Prof. Court who posed as the corpse. I don't remember whether I was doing the fake voice or my normal voice in the forehead. Herr Forehead, how did the mock trial participants react to this photo?
Yeah, that's a really cool arrow. I'm taking this arrow.
Oh!
No,
Robin was surprised by what she was wearing because the details say that she's supposed to be wearing red. But she's wearing green.
Counter crowding. Lovely.
It's fine if I take this arrow, but
Robin said, "Oh, the green sweatsuit."
Spelling, I might have said that. But so what?
Well, think of it this way, Athena.
What?
This way. If I told you that I'd be wearing a blue suit today, but then showed up wearing what I've got on now, what would you say?
You lied to me?
Why did you want to raid for Mr. Wright's fucking wardrobe?
What? No, you would say, oh, the red suit. Because it's in the script.
Okay. Your Honor, we have evidence proving that Miss Newman knew the contents of the script. The defense moves to present said evidence to the court.
What if Blackquill just goes, no?
No.
He can apparently do this.
He can't nullify your gimmick if he wants to. He just doesn't care to nullify therapy.
He respects psychology.
Why?
It's like, present away.
This evidence proves that Miss Newman had prior knowledge of the script's contents.
The script!
Take that!
Take that!
Mock trial script?
Miss Newman, during the mock trial, you were shown a photo of the victim's body. And reportedly, you reacted by saying, "Oh, the green sweatsuit." Yes, I said that. What's your point?
Kim Possible Beep.
You seem to have some issue with the green sweatsuit, and I think I know why.
You hate green. Because green killed your grandma.
The proof is in the script, specifically on the things to prepare page. Sweatsuit. Victim's outfit will be a red one from the prosecutor course. You were surprised because the sweatsuit in the photo was green. But if you didn't know about the script's content, then that shouldn't have surprised you.
N.
Oh. Thought we were friends, Athena. How could I have been so blind?
I met you yesterday.
In light of her privileged knowledge, I moved to declare Miss Newman a suspect, Your Honor.
You what?
Objection! If knowing script details makes me a suspect, then there must be others besides me. I mean, someone else could have also seen Professor Court's note. Note? The what note? Professor and Juniper were working together to prepare for the mock trial. But only one copy of the script was made to prevent it from being leaked. That gets kind of inconvenient, right? You're not seriously going to suggest. But it's the truth. Professor Court did do exactly what you're thinking.
Why does she do the fucking single angelic note face?
That's my hero quirk. I can let out a single angelic note at a time.
Okay.
They have effects, but I'm not going to go into detail.
Fair enough.
She didn't write down any of the proceedings of the truth, or the truth behind the case. But she did write a note to herself about the props and the details about the victim's spelling. Is this really true, Miss Newman? You don't believe me? Send the police over to my house. Tell them to check the pictures on my camera. I thought it might give me an advantage. So I took a picture of the note.
I like she like flicked from like super happy smiles to Tunic. I'd say she's telling the truth. 2000 and a year.
Wait a sec. There's no more details about the body, then that means there are others who could have made the murder look like our client's script.
Yes, I believe you're right.
Prosecutor Blackquill, your entire argument, which was flimsy already, has fallen apart categorically.
Oh, don't worry, he'll pull something else out of his ass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's picking up the deal. That line was shitty.
Apparently, this case isn't as clear a cut as Prosecutor Blackquill would have us believe.
Emphasizing it because, like, the whole, like, Blackquill, the sword cut. I get it.
Hmm.
This new revelation blasts a big fat hole in the prosecution's case.
Prosecutor Blackquill doesn't have a case. He is a convicted criminal. His documents are provided on site for him. Oh! Legal case.
Objection!
I can't believe in a courtroom made up of these people, you are the
Fully for
stupidest
you,
man
Missy,
here.
but I don't
Fulbright.
think this spells victory. Haha, get it, spells?
I'm not the stupidest man here. Second, maybe, but, you know. Winston Payne!
What about me?
You're not very smart.
I'm smarter than you.
Winston is of completely average intelligence.
Why am I catching strays here?
Yeah, listen, Fulbright, he's not fucking stupid. He's just kind of a coward.
I think cowardice in the face of justice is stupid.
Well, you're wrong.
Very fair.
And why not?
You can't just, well, you're wrong. It's a matter of opinion.
And your opinion is wrong.
That
It's
is something a stupid
subjective.
person would say.
Are you a dog empath?
Neither are you. Those aren't real.
Then what does my license say?
Analytical psychologist.
Below that.
You've written that on in Sharpie.
This is stupid. Can we move on?
Why not?
Hi,
Yeah,
I'm
why
a
not? Why
justice.
shouldn't
I got a
we?
lobotomy.
The battle is still young. My blade is now fully drawn. Between it and my next witness, your life will be forfeit. So put away your wooden sword. And show me what you are truly capable of if you wish to live. Metaphorically.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well, it seems
He's here.
It seems I've been brought here after all. I hope they'll let me finish this book. Good thing I'm a very fast reader. I hope they don't need me in any second now. I already said I want nothing to do with this trial. That'll do it. Good old Hugh. He can get out of any
Does not
scrape
matter
easily
what
just
you
by
want,
simply
for
saying
you-
he doesn't want to do it.
Shut up!
I
will
was
cooperate,
having
you-
my personal monologue.
Keep it internal.
Ugh.
You will cooperate, Hugh O'Connor.
Prosecutor Blackwell, why have you called this witness?
You will recall that the day before the mock trial, in short, the day of the murder, the accused testified that she left for home at around 6 p.m.
Yes, my notes here do confirm this fact.
Right, our client wasn't at school at the estimated time of death, so she got
Objection!
Objection! Yes, that was but a I hate that word. A felicitous lie. Or am I mistaken?
That was what a Feliz Navidad. I've no intention of saying anything more.
I'm Felicity!
Now, if you'll excuse me...
Hold! I am not through with you yet.
It seems the rogue prosecutor has it out for me.
Leave, and we just might discuss you-know-what.
No. Wait. Hold on.
My God.
You cannot possibly be threatening to tell my parents how much I spend on Funko Pops.
That little statement of Mr. Cool Lunatic, what's that all about?
I know it's not enough, but I think they're very ugly. I know we're a Funko family, TM, but I just don't see the appeal.
Oh, it's the other thing. It's the other thing. That's
Oh,
actually-
that's even worse! I changed my mind. I'll stay and testify.
Are you sure, Mr. O'Connor?
The word of a genius is as good as gold. Let's get on with this. Hugh O'Connor, a senior at Penis Legal Academy lawyer course. How's that?
That's fine. Continue your testimony then, if you please.
You're up against the top of the class now. I'd be careful if I was you.
I wouldn't say that. He's clearly. Sorry, I got shot.
Junie would never like that. The pompous schoolboy wouldn't know what hit him.
Someone made an attempt on my life, trying to make an awful joke.
Do it again.
Around the time of the murder. To get mentally prepared for the mock trial, I meditated in the archery range till 7 p.m. Around 7:15, I went to the main building before going home. That's when I saw Juniper. We didn't say much as we passed by each other. She seemed her usual self. That's it. Anything else you'd like to ask? Can we press anything else you'd like to ask something else?
Please do that.
That is quite enough. Well done, golden boy. The final bell rings at 7 p.m., at which point the campus is a desolate place. Now you will recall the tape recorder. We know the time of the voice recording. It was 7:10 p.m., the day before the mock trial. That was the dark hour of this heinous crime.
Do you have any proof of that?
Activating proof.
As its final bell, the school plays a special broadcast when the cock strikes 7.
I don't remember. I can't remember the Monokuma go to bed speech that he gives at the end of every day. God, I wish I could.
Yeah, that would be a really good bit.
The female voice on the tape appears 10 minutes after that broadcast. The killer waited until the school was empty to spring a devious and deadly trap.
So, the witness saw the defendant. That would have been...
Indeed, it was 5 minutes after the voice was captured on tape in the art room. Ergo, we know that the accused was still in the main building even after the killing.
So the time of the murder at the time of when the body was moved.
Right, another inconvenient testimony.
Miss Sykes, your cross-examination, please.
It'd be really funny if the end result of this love triangle and the thing that Hugh is trying to keep secret is just like the fact that he's gay or something. It's not gonna be. Bit funny if it was. Anyway, I'm gonna press on that last statement. Anything else you want to ask? Yeah.
Yep.
Hold it!
Alright, I'll take you up on your kind offer.
I expected as much, so go ahead, ask away.
Mr. O'Connor, I want to ask you, why did you stay past the last bell?
I wouldn't say I ignored it, I was simply running a little late.
You remember exactly how late?
You're a stickler for details, lady. But if I had to say, it was maybe around 10, 15 minutes. If you think it's that important, I'll add it to my testimony.
It's the actual solution. Surprise.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It makes sense as an actual solution, but I can't say I was actually expecting it. What if I press on it again?
You just...
No.
It'll just, like, switch to a different
Yeah.
one. You said Biggie, we need to kill him.
Biggie cheese.
The thing is, if it had been 10 minutes, then he couldn't... then if he did encounter Juniper, she couldn't have been the killer. So, like... specificity is very important.
You ignored the last bell for no reason. Shame on you.
No, shame on you! Pressing me for no reason.
Yeah!
well, people do run late sometimes. Like you on the day this whole case began.
Not even looking at her is really funny.
Here we have the culprit. The case of the pot calling the kettle black.
Two, Your Honor.
That's not a surprise. Did you go to the art room is not a question we need to ask, because his answer is going to be a very simple no. So I'm going to ask about the prep for the mock trial.
Please tell the court what you were doing on October 23rd, the day before the mock trial.
That was easy. That's an easy one. Nothing in particular.
Nothing at all? You didn't help with the preparations?
You don't get it, do you? I was merely playing the role assigned to me. I left the preparations and the like to the others. My job was to be mentally prepared.
He just sat on his behind.
Just to reiterate, I spent most of the 23rd meditating at the archery range. Didn't talk to anyone until the school closed at 7. I suppose a few archery club members did come and go when I was there.
But you didn't talk to anyone? Not a single soul?
That's right. I didn't say a word to anyone till the final bell at 7.
I see. This is crucial information. Please add it to your testimony.
I don't know if you're bluffing, but if you are, you have a pretty good poker face. You should take up poker. But here's the thing. I remembered a thing. He had an appointment with court.
Yep.
Objection!
So you didn't talk to anybody on October 23rd? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I already told you, my word is as good as gold.
Okay, then how do you explain this? And don't explain it, and don't spare any details.
Sorry. Never seen that before. It's got a sword on it, though. The sword is an okay weapon, but I do prefer the bow and arrow, of course. I mean, I don't really use it as a weapon, but, you know, if I got drafted into some sort of medieval war, let's just say I'd be standing at the back on the top of a hill, if you know what I mean.
Like how you...
This is the victim's planner. He recorded all of her plans in great detail.
No!
Take a look at this page here. It reads 23rd, meet with Hugh, and important. Don't you find that interesting?
Where'd you get that?
The key word here is important. You say you were at the archery range on. But you also said a few students came and went while you were there. That doesn't sound like a great place for an important talk.
But the entire campus was buzzing with the activity before the mock trial. Why couldn't they have possibly had private conversation?
I thought about that too, but the situation changes after the last bell.
Oh, what's this now?
The witness stayed after the last bell, in order to have a private talk with the victim. Am I right, Mr. O'Connor?
This is insane!
Objection! Must we go through this yet again? I suppose you do have no evidence as usual.
No, I don't have any direct evidence. However, the witness was meditating until after the last bell, and he attempted to conceal his private meeting with the victim.
First Robin, now me? Who are you going to accuse next? You're just another unscrupulous attorney looking to get ahead. Well, whereas me, I'm very, very scrupulous. And still a student.
Don't let him get to you. He's definitely scrupulous. I mean, he was supposed to be with scrupulous around her scrupulous death.
I have my suspicions about Robin.
Please just change the vignette to have Hugh in it.
Please.
Yeah!
Perfect.
These three are the only possible suspects, after all. apart from the guy who we haven't talked to yet.
I didn't have time to play it, but I was gonna play it.
Mr. O'Connor, answer me this. Did you meet with Professor Court that day?
Sorry, Mr. Jailbird Prosecutor, I don't mean to steal your thunder, but I've got something to say.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Just go ahead, I wasn't even gonna say anything.
If you would recall, Miss Sykes, the voice on the tape recorder was female. Knowing that, I'd like you to explain how I could possibly be a suspect. Well, if the voice was Professor Court's, maybe.
But why would she be saying you're a daughter?
Impressive.
Because maybe the tape recorder was supposed to be evidence in the mock trial.
He's even more... He's grasping even more than I am. Impressive. Valedictorians, you're more than capable of prosecuting this.
Sorry, but I'm studying to be a lawyer.
What a pity to think such genius is to be wasted on me. Mere lawyering. I can't hold back the laughter, I'm sorry.
It's always so funny to me.
This is the exact caliber of argument that you've been also making. If I am a fool for saying this, then you are a fool for spouting everything that you have said through this entire trial.
This is a game to me, dumbass.
It's a game you're going to lose.
No, you'll see.
I don't think I will. I don't think I'll see anything.
Completely unrelated to everything. I love how insistent the Ace Attorney series is that only the defense are lawyers. Despite the fact that in most countries it's lawyer for the defense and lawyer for the prosecution.
Yeah, prosecutor. A lot of the time, prosecutor is a shorthand for prosecuting attorney.
At last, your moment is here, Sykes Dono. Time to refute Golden Boy's statement and prove that you're the young prodigy worthy of the badge on your lapel.
Could he lay any more pressure on?
The voice is unmistakably female, so there's no point in arguing about that.
Because O'Connor couldn't put on a voice. He sounds too much like the Beatles.
Yeah, you're right. In which case, to whom does the voice on the tape really belong?
Fuck it. I'll say the victim. Why not?
The voice on the tape belongs to the victim. That's the only thing.
Objection! Objection. Are you mad? The voice on the recording says you're a goner. That is something a murderer shouts at their victim, not the other way around.
Well, first of all, most of the time a murderer doesn't shout at their victim. But I suppose that if you want to do that, that is a problem. You're a goner, you're a goner, you're a goner. You're a goner.
Athena?
You're a goner, you're a goner, you're a goner. You're a goner.
Fuck off!
No!
Fuck off!
You're a goner!
That's the joke. That's the joke with his name.
I'm gonna start hurting people.
You wanna know something else?
Yeah?
It's even stupider in Japanese!
Hit me with it.
That's beautiful.
Let me just pull up the wiki page for him. Scroll down to his name. His full Japanese name, word said in the phrase "Hey, Shizuya Rei, Kara Shizuya Rei," intentionally sounds similar to the phrase "I'm gonna kill you, Karashite Yaru."
That's stupid.
I put that shit down the food grader.
You're scared. I'm terrified to even coming up with this.
With what?
Prosecutor Blackquill, you wanted to know if I am worthy of my badge.
Oh, she's doing a Chuny speech. That's not good for me.
Well, I'm about to show you why. Despite my age, I can wear it with pride.
Oh, can I take it you won't be changing your argument? Still, it stands that it's a bit odd for the victim to be the one yelling, "You're a goner."
I agree if that's what the victim was saying, but it's not.
This case is very silly, and I don't know how to feel about it yet.
Last case was Scooby-Doo, this one's something else.
Last case was
Scuba
Scooby-Doo, this
Dooba.
one's Monty Python.
I assume you have something to
Yeah, every
back
case
up.
in this game is a different comedy, actually.
This one's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I assume you have the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog in this thing.
Not exactly, but you don't have to add fuel to his fire, Your Honor. If it is indeed Professor Court's voice on the tape, then she was shouting because she was.
Not threatening, not being threatened. I'm going to say she was scolding him, because it is about a report. I think O'Connor is a shit student, and that's what he's hiding.
Oh, really?
It makes sense. It's the classic thing of the it's Eustace Winner, but on purpose.
My God, we got used to.
I would like to call one basic fact into question. Is that shout on the tape really saying "You're a goner"?
Live Apollo reaction.
What are you up to now, Athena?
Professor Court's planner says she was supposed to meet with the witness for an important talk. Perhaps our witness, despite being a genius, had done something wrong. And this made Professor Court get angry with him during their private meeting.
I don't see how this changes what we heard on the tape.
Well, if you want to see how it changes things, then let's try a little experiment. Your Honor, I want you to yell at the witness as if you're mad at him. But, and this is important, use his full name!
This is clown bullshit.
It's great.
Very quiet, non-yell. What did I do to deserve that?
Yes, like that. Now try again, but faster.
Hugh O'Connor! Oh?
Wait a minute.
You're so quiet!
Is this just like a me problem? Or is it
Yes, it's just a you problem.
The case of the bizarre volumes.
Somebody has died! Somebody has lived!
Oh, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you, kid.
Our connection issues. There.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I normal?
Nope. Quiet.
It's good enough.
It's good enough.
Well, why?
Hold on, I have to get into the stream. Wait a second. No, this
Objection!
You think I'd spend the energy to lead you this far if it wasn't true?
Well, maybe. Technically, you could be wrong.
Ah, but it is, Your Honor. Humans are not perfect. That's a scientific fact.
Is there something I'm missing? He's just saying Hugh O'Connor.
We sometimes mistake
Wait.
shadows for monsters, or the wind for voices.
Hugh O'Connor. Hugh O'Connor. Oh no!
Are you having an aneurysm, buddy?
Now that you mention
You try saying the name. Say the name right now.
Oh.
I don't need to, I got it.
Now that you mention it.
Why are you all
You can do
being
this
so
with me,
weird?
Just give the old guy one more little push. The sound on the tape recorder never was the phrase, "You're a gunner." That's only what we thought we heard, when in fact it was the witness getting yelled at. The court will note that this is different from the selective hearing men are good at. What? Where's this coming
Gender?
from?
Huh?
What?
Came out of my
What?
mouth just now.
What?
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 What? What?
What?
Nina voice.
Case of
And
what?
I sometimes read theory.
Hi, I am Apollo Wokestis. What?
Never mind! The important thing is that the voice we recorded was different from the globada boobada.
Yo, what's the globada boobada?
And since it was the victim scolding the witness, he must now join the list of suspects.
Objection!
I thought that the testimony would suffice, but it seems it has come to this. I will not allow such fallacious quibbles to be the end of this case. Prosecution has one final piece of evidence to present to the court.
Oh, thank God.
Evidence? What's he gonna pull out now?
Feast your eyes on this photo and let me see that incident look vanish from within them.
What? It's caught in... Yeah?
Let's see here. Oh, it's a picture of the defendant and the victim.
Ah, it's 7:05.
The photograph shows the photograph shows. The photograph shows professor and student preparing for the mock trial together.
Wait, was this taken in the art room? The room where the murder occurred?
Indeed it was, but the revelations are not in there. Do you see the cock on the wall?
What?
It reads 7:05, a mere 5 minutes before the voice was recorded on that tape.
What? It shows 7:05, but not which day it was taken?
Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm just making... But I'm just saying things.
You're making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
You should make fun of him.
Okay. It's stinky.
He slowly raises his arm to send Taka.
I have anti-bird powers.
It seems defendant's culpability in the
You
crime
send
is
your
quite
bird at
obvious.
me, I'll simply catch him and turn him around and throw him back at you.
How are you gonna do that with your bow?
No, I'm gonna do it with my hands. What else would you use to catch something?
I thought you were gonna be cool about it, but if you're just gonna be boring, then
I mean,
okay.
it's a courtroom. I don't really have enough like range to shoot a bow at him.
No, I meant like catch it with the bowstring and then fire him in the opposite direction with the bow.
Well, I mean, he seems quite well trained, but I don't think he'd let me do that.
But that's the whole point. You would do it with. Okay.
No, I'd grab him, and then I'd turn him
You're-
around. I'd rotate him.
You're really not cool, dude.
I
You're-
would.
You're.
I
You're
would.
real boring.
Okay, well, I'm top of my class, and you're a convicted killer, so.
I was top of my class before I was a convicted killer. Did
Yeah,
you know that?
yeah, but then you went and did some murders. Well, maybe not some murders, maybe just one murder, but still, you did kill people. That's generally considered.
Allegedly.
That's a social faux pas.
Allegedly.
No, it is, and also a crime.
Allegedly. It
Julie
is.
was with Professor Court just 5 minutes before she was murdered.
I mean, I'd heard about the dark ages of the law, but this is ridiculous.
Did you say the dark ages of the law?
Yes, I am a law student. Of course I know about the dark age of the law. I'm actively going through it right now.
Did you say the dark ages of the...
No, just the
my
one
God,
age.
this fucking guy!
But no,
Can't-
nothing I can say can change that
I
fact.
can't keep a straight face while saying that.
Understand now. You can believe in your client all you wish, but try as you might. Such misplaced faith will inevitably be cut down before the cruel, steely blade of truth.
Steely ball of run.
Yeah.
Listen, you see, the person you'd like to save more than anyone else in the world. I'd be willing to wager that your defense what they desire.
I became a lawyer so I could.
You still fail to understand after so much pain and defeat. The courts are not the playyards of little children dressed as lawyers. So before you break your back in failure,
I think there's only about 10 years between you, mate.
run along home and grow up.
Wrong.
Yeah, I said that.
Activating sad. Normal.
He thinks I'm giving him now, he's got another thing coming. I have to find my inner strength if I ever hope to save him. I can't think of any way to strike back. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. That's impossible. How can I smile under these circumstances, even if I'm forced to?
That is kind of just the Godot thing, but different. And not as good.
Phoenix Wright had to change it up a little so that he wouldn't get hit by the copyright.
This is from the same series, though. You won't get hit by that the copyright.
No, he would get hit by the copyright. Godot copyrighted that statement.
Yeah, but then he went to
true.
jail, so his copyrights are probably invalid or some shit.
Wrong.
He's also
He had some really good lawyers, and by that I mean him.
He confessed to murder in a court.
But he also had a really good clause keeping that copyright in position even after he was convicted of murder.
Ah, right. He had really good copyright lawyers, I see.
Yeah, him.
Anyway, if Blake is not reading that line, then I'm skipping it.
Oh.
Twisted
shit,
Samurai!
sorry, I was not... I had completely stopped paying attention, I'll be real. I had...
You are in this case!
I will be real, I was staring at the stream and not thinking, why did that Twisted Samurai just present it at the beginning?
Wait, maybe this was his real plan? Is he just trying to show me how weak and powerless I am?
And HD.
Activate power of spite.
Maybe he's right, because I really haven't got a clue. Who's the real killer? Who murdered Professor Custom's court? Howard Newman? Girl who had been forced to live a life as a guy? Was it Hugh O'Connor, the honor student who had met with Professor Court?
Or was it the guy we haven't met yet? That apparently exists.
Or was it the guy that we have met yet and has been suspicious since the entire time?
Or was it the guy who very clearly did it?
There seems little reason to raise the defense's guilt any longer. The time for a verdict has come.
Objection from somebody. From Robin.
Objection! No, that's not gonna happen, man!
Whoa, what's the meaning of this? You can't interrupt a judge about to hand down a...
Maybe, but false verdicts are spelling.
Whoa.
Well, like how you said spelling once because you didn't want to read the one specific line, and then you just decided, oh fuck, I gotta make it a bit now.
Yeah,
it's really good. It's like when in fucking 4-1 where whenever it was oh really Miss Ollie, it was 2007.
Juniper's not the killer.
Robin Newman confesses to murder.
I know because I know who the real killer is.
Robin Newman confesses to murder.
You do? You know who the real killer is? What's she up to now? Yep, I know because the real killer is... spelling me. Heh. That
Alright,
note I just released it.
case stats, marking Robin Newman.
Wait, what? 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 Wait. Huh? What? Maybe I deserve to be held back a year.
It was me! I did it! Just me! I don't get it. Why is she confessing?
Miss Newman was witness to the stage. Even a related trouble with her. The more I think about it, the more suspicious she seems.
Robin Newman isn't the kind of guy who puts the blame on friends! Just so he can walk free! Get it over with! Declare me guilty already!
Somebody has said hold it.
I think it's gonna be Hugh
confessing.
No, it was Juniper.
Hold it!
Ah.
Wait.
Juniper's gonna say, actually it was me, and then Hugh is gonna go, hold it, actually it was me. I think is how this is gonna go.
Juniper, what are you doing?
Miles, thank you for all you've done, Athena, but you'll have to forgive me. I can't let my friends take the blame any longer.
Julie,
The Dark Age of the Law!
Don't do it!
You and Robin have done nothing. They have absolutely no connection to this case. The real killer is me. I alone am responsible for the entire crime. For the entire crime.
Objection!
Whoa.
Objection! Junie, no, that's not true. Hurry up and retract your statement.
I'm afraid it is true. Forgive me, Athena. Smiles at
If O'Connor doesn't step in and say, actually it was me, that's mighty suspicious.
Will someone please explain what's going on here?
I see right through your cheap ploy. School rules state that a prior conviction terminates one's eligibility to graduate. A guilty verdict here would make whatever dreams one had go up in a puff of smoke.
And also get them in jail for murder.
And also get them in jail for murder.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that too.
Wasn't aware.
Even meek little mice will fight when cornered. A pitiful spectacle, I might add. These vermin are trying to protect each other now that they've nowhere else to run.
Protect each other. Wait. So is Ron just trying to protect Junie too? If so, then the real killer is...
Objection! Because it's definitely me who said this.
the same four fucking vine booms.
This whole thing's a joke.
That's his turn.
What is wrong with these kids these days?
I know what just crossed your mind, Miss Sykes. You think I'm the killer, don't you?
Wow, he really is a genius. He even knows what you are thinking.
I think it's about time I told you the truth. And I'll even get right to the point. It was me. I did it.
What the fuck is with this who shot Johnny ass case?
So it's none of them. So none of them did it. Please let Myriam confess for no reason.
Please!
It would be really, really funny.
My name is Myriam, and I want to be included.
Now both potential suspects are claiming to be the real killer.
Yes, Apollo. You'll graduate from shapes and colors and colors eventually at this rate.
Behind him, he's still recovering from the lobotomy.
I'm so confused right now.
if you still have doubts, how about I detail my murder plot? It's absolute genius.
Enough of this nonsense! This is a court of law, and it's the set of some high school drama.
I see I have no choice. I'm afraid I'll have to...
Oi, wait, your boldness.
Oh, I'm sorry, President Blackquill, but I'm in no position to hand out a verdict just yet.
On account of the fact we just got 3 conflicting confessions.
I am hoping that the defense and the prosecution can come up with some airtight evidence. That is why I'm giving you both the rest of the day to continue investigation on this case.
Pinch me, I think I'm dreaming.
Fine, do as you wish.
This brings today's proceedings to a close. Court is adjourned.
We still haven't found out what O'Connor's hiding. And we still haven't met the guy we haven't met yet. And Aristotle Means...
Aristotle Means is also there.
pretty good day 2 setup, I will say. As I stop the recording.